Okay, baby! Let's go, baby! How are you, baby? As for the thing that people spoiled, everyone's very upset about Persona. I don't have any strong opinion on Persona. I probably will not get the re-release. I'm probably not gonna do that, but I'm happy for anyone that is. I have no strong opinion about this compared to other people who are either very angry or very happy. And everything in between. How are you guys? Let's go! Let's go! Good. You started theme soon always hypes me up. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad you like it. That was done by a lovely artist. Let's see here. That was the remix. I actually don't know who made the remix. The original was done by my friend who actually translated the 7th Stand User American English patch, which is super weird to think about. It's super weird to think about. Never really occurred to me because that was just something that was so ingrained into it. Like, I don't know, she's been my friend for quite some time. I have no strong feelings one way or the other. I'd like to have no strong feelings one way or the other as a human being, but that doesn't happen that way. But I've got a day-old burrito and I'm ready to roll, baby. All right. So everyone, thank you so much for coming by. As you know, the Xbox showcase is happening right now, but also they're going to specifically give us the time that we'd need to... They're going to give us all the time we need to rewind it. So that's cool. That's really nice of them. I really appreciate that. Yeah, they're being very, 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 very kind in that regard. So, no, I'm looking for the full version. I like that there's now things where it's like, hey, we got the supercut, so you don't have to look at all the games you don't like. I want to see all the games I wouldn't like. I want to see all of them. I want to be like, yeah, I wouldn't like that. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna be watching that version of it. I'm very excited. You know, the version where we can just go, yeah, okay, anyway, yeah. I was thinking about that too throughout the show because we're gonna be inevitably not interested in every single game. I want that one, baby. I want the full experience. I want the, yeah, you know, oh, wow, I don't think that's one's gonna sell very well. Oh, yeah, well, anyway, yeah, you know, it is what it is. I want that one, baby. I want that experience, baby. I want that experience, baby. I want it. So we're gonna be doing that. Yay. Looks good, I won't play it. I want to hear you say that again. Looks good, won't play it. Yes. Thank you guys so much for your support also. Yo! Nathan, thank you so much for being here for 3 months, baby. 3 months, I appreciate it. Retsage Pig, thank you so much for being here for 3 months at tier 3, baby. I appreciate that too. And, Benjamin, thank you so much for, oh, 1, 2, 3, I need to say that as well. Thank you so much for being here for 2 months. I greatly appreciate that too. Let's go, baby, let's go. Let's go. Benjamin, oh, Benjamin, oh, okay, gotcha. Benjamin, 1, 2, 3, how are you? 15 reasons to not spend money. There might be something pretty solid in here. I did see a little bit of some controversial stuff, though, so I know that Persona 4 is coming out, and people are not happy. And I know that Outer Worlds is getting a sequel, and people are not happy. Everything else I'm pretty clear on. Ice, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Bought some Skelter merch. Oh, nice! Excited to see what I get. I'm very happy to hear that. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, and I hope Skelter is a fun little guy for you. Why? The Persona 4 remake, I'm trying to remember what people were saying about it. I have, again, no strong opinion on this. People were saying that it was... it didn't look right? Like, the textures were wrong when, like, they were showing them off? Like, I didn't see the trailer yet, so I don't know 100%, but I think it was just that it was kind of, like, not... It didn't look as good. And then for Outer Worlds, it was that the game was $80. Which, I really like the Outer Worlds. I still need to finish it, honestly. Like, I got pretty far at it and then gave up. But, Gaming Bleach, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. I greatly appreciate it. I am very sorry. Thank you very much, though. You've been here for quite a while. I hope that you're happy. I hope that you've been happy. I should just assume that we're just assuming Gaming Bleach is happy today. Let's go, baby. Gaming Bleach is happy. If you, let's see, it's only, ignore that. It's just only the technical issues for Persona. I think it's the technical issues. I think it's the, like, graphical or technical issues for Persona. So, sounds like the way to go is waiting until it's on Steam for 50% off? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Go, why not? Why not? Well, there were a game I feel they are far too away from release date to feel any hype. So these are, like, very far off. I feel like the other two conferences, it was like releasing in 2 days, releasing in February, this giant AAA game. So, like, we had a lot of really interesting game announcements when it came to pretty much everything so far. I've heard this one's a little different. Grimbo conference, let's go. Hey, yo, Sotek, let's go. Let's go. Guys, please go check out Sotek, the lore master. Let's go. Let's go. Outer Worlds is also on Game Pass, so people can play it for like $15 if they want. Yes. I'm not sure, is it going to come out on Xbox Game Pass when it comes out? Because I have Game Pass and I never use it, and I have kept it consistently. I need to start using it more, honestly. I'll use it for like a game like once a year. It's day one? That's really helpful then. Okay. That's really helpful. I appreciate that a lot, because it's a lot to ask for that much at day one. I appreciate they're doing that. I think we have a lot to look forward to, though. The theory I heard is that they're making the games more expensive to encourage people to get Game Pass. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. The PS4 stuff pretty obviously wasn't representative of the final product, just an announcement. I feel like a lot of people are probably gonna just go like that's the final product, though, so I kind of get people's frustration. Also, novel, yo, is Silver up even more? Silver's almost $40, guys. Silver went from like $32 when I bought it to $40. I've already made a significant amount of money. Well, actually, with inflation, I have not made any money. My investments are not paying off. But they're not losing money. Bob, you don't need to do that. I'm not in any danger. Thank you very much, Bob, for the 10 gift subs. It's very nice of you. 640 Skelters sold? Oh my gosh. That is crazy. That is so many of them, dear lord. Well, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much, Bob, for gifting 10 subs, baby. I appreciate it. Please make sure you guys are taking care of yourself. That holy flip. Holy flip. Skelter's a popular boy. In his little car. He's just having fun down there. He's been in it for quite some time. He's having fun, though. I would have fun in there, too, if I could get in there. No, I don't want one, Skelter. It's okay. Thank you, though. I have a video game conference to watch. We both can't be in there. I know you can shrink me. Still in the van. He's still in there. He's cleaning the streets. He's sweeping them up. Win a Gaspar plushie? Eventually. I got your shirt today. No hand model, though. Thank you so much for not posting yourself in the Grimmi shirt. We've seen what people do. I'm sure you look lovely in it. I'm sure it's a cute shirt. I'm sure people probably like it if you go outside. People here can't handle people wearing that shirt. They get too excited. It gets a little too, sexual. Just saying. Eat sad uck. I must. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. And Chief Chud, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. How are you? How are you? It's like spotting an ice cream truck. Ooh, ice cream, you. I need the shirt now. The shirt is unfortunately not being sold at this time. I really apologize. It was a limited run, but it is really cute. Very happy you guys have gotten your shirts. Silky, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. We are all good, though. We are all good. It's very kind of you. I really appreciate the support, and I really hope that you're doing well. But please make sure that this is money, baby. That's money. That's money, baby. Did you know the other Skelter cleaning gif I sent was optimized as a Twitch emote? Wait, it was? Whoa. I can make it into a Twitch emote? We should do that. Skelter could clean up everyone's chat whenever you guys see something icky. There you go, baby. Clean it up. Skelter will help. I'm rich in channel points. Let's go, baby. And Silky, thank you so much again for gifting 5 subs. I need to make it so you guys can actually do something with your channel points at some point. At some point. I have some really good ideas planned for the future. I feel like I'm slowly starting to get my head screwed on straight after a while. It's been a rough couple of months. But I have a good idea of what I want to do, baby. I don't think you're going to be disappointed, baby. It's going to be fun. Di, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. Here for about half a year. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. Just highlight every chat. Why highlight every chat? No. Mm-mm. Huh. Oh. Supposedly, China being the top producer of aluminum in the world, they produce a F-ton of silver as byproduct of aluminum production, thus keep a supply of silver high. This is what I heard, though. Maybe do your own research if it concerns you. I do know that silver is, like, a metal that is produced and stuff. It's just that it's going up in price, probably because of economic instability and stuff like that. Also, yo, Bint, what's up? Message highlighting is the most evil redeem in this damn website. I think everything everyone says is important. How are you? Highlight my message. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Everyone go follow that Doog. She's very fun. Okay. All right. Guys. Okay. Okay. But it's been a hard couple of months. I feel like everyone's been going through it. I was not the exception. I feel like this is like the first day that I've had to like be human, and I worked through like 20 DMs today, and I was like, oh yeah, I was going through something for a little bit. This is an important message. This is an important message as well. How are you? That was it. I hope you're doing good. Taga Crafts, thank you for being here for 4 months. Dai, thank you again for being here for 6 months, and everyone. Do you want to see the Xbox showcase? Or should we wait a bit? Should we talk a little? Should we talk a little? One step above highlighting, pinning a message. That's true, actually. That's true. I accidentally pin messages sometimes. Anyone want their message accidentally pinned? I got to celebrate my birthday with one of my Oshis today. Yo, congratulations! Oh my gosh, Remy. Oh, is it your birthday? Happy birthday, yo! Oh my god, dude. I hope you had a good time. I hope you got some cake. I hope you had some nice peeps to come by and relax with you. And if they didn't, I'll find them. No, I won't. I hope they can be nicer to you, though. They might be going through some stuff. People don't appreciate you these days if they didn't. People don't appreciate you. They probably did. Pin this if you want. Nah. See, this is all proof message highlighting is evil. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. And Slip, thank you so much for gifting them a sub. That's very nice of you. Buy Grimmi coin, be a part of the rug pull today. I will never do a rug pull, you guys. I will never do a coin. Oh, happy Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. Wait, is it Men's Mental Health Awareness? Men need to be more aware of mental illness, and watching Grimmi will make you very aware of all of them constantly. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits, though. I do feel like... How do I put this politely? Minotaur, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Toxic Mike, thank you for the 100 bits. I can't stay long because I have to go to sleep to get ready. Oh, good luck with your wisdom teeth. Holy flip. I feel like I was in a constant state of like, for a long time. And now I'm starting to go, oh, I was going through some stuff. It's been nice today. It's been relaxing. It's been good. You're catching up on that 12 hours straight. I don't even remember what I did for 12 hours, dude. I don't even remember what's happening. Do a Grimmi coin, it could cure all of men's mental health. I don't think it's like a charm, like a seal of Solomon. It's not going to have the seals of Solomon on it. It's not going to be an occult object that, like, purifies your mind and spirit. I'm sorry. That's not good. Happy birthday, gay people and men. Oh yeah, it's Gay People and Men Month. So if you are gay, or if you are a man, congratulations. Happy month. I think there's other stuff this month. Happy other stuff this month. Whatever it is. I'm not sure. Easter? Raccoon of the Moon, thank you so much for highlighting your message. Everyone is highlighting their message now. Buy now, official Grimmi coins, DM me credit card. Do not DM that man your credit card. That's a raccoon. They will use it to buy trash. So Tech, thank you for being here for 33 months. Yo! Oh yeah, the double number, it's always really good. You got your Grimmi shirt. Yo, that's wonderful. I hope you like it. That shirt is really nice and really soft. Uwu Market was very kind and completely understood that I was like, can we get a shirt like this? So it's like soft and it like doesn't like, and they were like, yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. So I'm really happy about that. I hope you guys are enjoying the quality of it. It's very nice. Zan, thank you so much for being here for 5 months, baby! When is VTuber Awareness Month? Every month. We're always having a mental health crisis, all of us. It's my birthday this month. Oh, yo, happy birthday! Happy birthday! I hear we are highlighting messages. Oh, God. Happy birthday, Grimmi. Thank you! My birthday was last month, almost about a month ago. It was a really, really rough birthday. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm really happy to just be getting a lot of space from a lot of people that are going through a lot right now. It's been helping. I was told I had worms by Dr. Avocado, but thanks to Grimmi Coin, I was cured. No, you weren't. You still have worms, although you might not, based on that man's perceptions of it. Grimbo, I received the merch from Horizons, a new market. Yo, congratulations! I'm really happy you like them. I'm happy you guys are all loving the merch, baby. That's very nice. And Ultima Valkyrie, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mint Costella. Go follow that dude. Minotaur Gaming, once again, thank you so much for gifting a sub. And guys, I hope you're having a good mental health awareness month. Go to a therapist. Please. Please go to a therapist. Flying Panda, YouTube, thank you for being here and subscribing at tier 3 for 6 months, baby! I was thinking about doing a YouTube stream today, but then my entire body went, I can't do this. Being alive is really hard. I'm not getting up, and you can't make me. So next week, baby! I really do want to do them, though. YouTube has been such a nice experience, too. Legos are cheaper than a therapist. You got man-child syndrome, baby. We gotta get you adult man syndrome, baby. I feel that, though. I do the same thing. Like, this is the pot calling the kettle black or whatever. Like, I do the same thing, so... Like, I'm a VTuber. No? Come on! Come on! Kirby, your digital threat. Thank you very much. It's very nice of you. Thank you for being here for 6 months. But dude, the last few months have been so rough. I'm really happy to just be in a slightly less crazy mindset. Dogdish 2020, thank you for the 100 bits. That's right, I don't know why we can't share months with each other, why we always gotta take but never just share. Exactly! Every month should be everyone's month. Why not? Right now. Right now. None of these mother flippers in Twitch chat never did their homework in school, and now they're here. Yep. Therapy or quit my job? Therapy, and then maybe quit your job once you have an additional job lined up so you don't have a mental breakdown going like, now that I don't have a job, I feel so much better. I'll get on finding another job tomorrow. I'll get on finding another job tomorrow. It still feels good. I'll get on finding another job tomorrow. It still feels good. Get on. I deserve a week. I'll get on finding another job like after a week. 2 weeks is like enough for me. Okay, 2 weeks is like good. I needed the 2 weeks. I needed the 3. You know, I need the month. I need the month. I need the month. I have enough for a month. I need the month. Okay, it's been a month and a half. I should probably start looking for a job. Probably so, but you know, I'll give myself the rest of the week. I'll give myself the rest of the week. Okay, it's been 2 months. Okay, all I can eat is top ramen and old bagels. Okay, it's been a little bit. Okay, it's been 3 months. Gonna have to think about moving in with you know, in the bad part of town with like one of my friends that, you know, they have an addiction to some sort of illicit substance, but it's not me that has that addiction to an illicit substance. Like, it's gonna go good there. I'm gonna be a good influence on them. Okay, anyway, go to therapy. The crack mansion sounds so cool when you call it a mansion. The rent of the crack mansion probably, yeah, $1,500 a month for a single bedroom in there. Oh yeah. The crack mansion sounds like the next VTuber, like streamer house. The crack mansion. Why does it say it begins in 29 minutes? Is this what it's going to do for 29 minutes? I don't hate it. Kinda relaxing, honestly. Gotta skip 30 minutes? You can't tell me what to do. Sorry, this is rude of me. That was a bit of a snap, sorry. Oh my gosh. Once I'm like in a good place, like mentally, I'll tell you all the stuff I was going through, because it was nuts, dude. It was nuts. It was nuts. This is kinda relaxing. But, like, in retrospect, it's amazing that I showed up to stream at all. I probably should have just, like, disappeared off the internet for, like, a year and just relaxed. Feeling pretty chill now, though. Take it easy, Grimbo. Oh, I am. Loondine, thank you for being here. And Rogish, thank you again for being here for 6 months. Thank you, Loondine, for being here for 36 months. 10. Thank you for being here for 13 months. Ooh. You made it kind of early for a Grimmi stream? Yeah, we're still at the fishing. You're surprised how dedicated Bethesda is to Fallout 76? It's their only game that they can charge money for passively and make passive income with. They're gonna keep it alive as long as they possibly can. I heard it's a lot better than it was before, but I heard there's some things that are at odds with each other and they can't really fix certain stuff based on like the engine they're using. They'd have to like completely redo a few things, which kind of sucks. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. Oh, hi, Pumpkin. What's up, bud? You want some pats? Come here, baby. How is Grimmi already started the game so fast? I ain't playing this. We're counting down to the Xbox trailer. The Xbox trailers, yeah. Honestly, I wish I had been awake for this because this would have been awesome to just sit here waiting with. This is really nice. Just saying. No comeback like Final Fantasy XIV? Oh yeah. You could set it to 0.25 to speed and prolong this to 2 hours. Make it worth my while to not do it. Make it worth my while to do it. Someone be funny in one way or the other. Funniest person. Go. That's actually a horrible thing to do. I'm sorry. That was demonic in nature. 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 Ice. Thank you for the 100 bits. No. I didn't mean like monetarily. I meant more like... No. 100 bits to skip 1 minute. I'm just gonna skip it. I'll put it to 2 speed. I'll put it to 2 speed. Don't do that. It's fine. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. The worms made her say it? I don't have worms. I don't have worms. Also, I meant more like just like if you make me laugh. Yes, peasant, make me laugh. Like some sort of like queen or something, but it came across as like way more evil. Also, guys, thank you so much for all of your support. I really do appreciate it, but I do hope that you are taking care of yourself as well. I really, really do appreciate it. I feel like this is the first time I've had my brain in like quite some time. Oh, we're going to different places. I thought we were fishing the whole time. Oh, yeah, we're back to fishing. The speech system in 76 is unironically the best in the series, with every perk card and rank for the cards unlocking new speech options and options for quest. Oh! But they barely take advantage of it? Yeah, that sounds right. It sounds like they're working really hard within, like, the stuff that they got. But there's not a lot to work with. And then players probably, like, breeze through this stuff and never go back and repeat missions and all that. Problem is, I can't be funny on demand. I can't either. That was an evil thing to do, you guys. That was evil. Fishin' mailed. Metal Gear Solid 2. Yes. Each card is $6. Wait, what, really? I played 76 pre-NPC DLC, so it wasn't so great. I heard that the story worked a bit better, though. They really love this fishing. I would not stand in that water, though. That looks so not good. You are gonna get 10 times of tetanus. Oh, like loaded the textures in at random, too. What game is this? 76. Crocodile Mountain. Cute. Oh! Oh, I went to a mine last week and they were selling ounces of copper. Reminded me of you. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you so much, Cozy. I love copper. I have some nice copper coins, actually. They oxidize really quickly, though. You have to keep them in, like, pristine condition somehow if you want to have copper. It's crazy. Like, they immediately start to oxidize. It's really odd. I understand why pennies are like copper and zinc. Coat them with what? The guy with the hazmat suit knows this stuff. Yeah, it's funny there's a lady in the water, a guy in his boxers, and someone in a hazmat suit. I didn't know that. I can show you some of my copper coins and how much they've oxidized just since I've gotten them. And I keep them in like a box and like don't take them out. This is literally the Back to the Future Doc Brown suit. Oh! Huh? Wait, who was that sneaking? Wait. What are we watching again? We're watching the Xbox game live show. We're watching the Xbox games showcase. They're not necessarily all on the Xbox Live store. At the beginning before... Yeah, I can understand what you're saying there. I need to watch Back to the Future again. It's been a while. Can I see the copper? I can get it out, yeah. I just need to close the window and move a few things, but my cats are on their windowsill. I should probably close the window in general. People can probably hear me and they think I'm talking to myself for like hours and think I'm insane. That's how it goes, baby. It's just Mages, thank you for the raid! And Primus, thank you for the 10 bits, how are you? It's not like a second is wasted in that movie, it's nice quality mold. I legitimately, this is gonna sound crazy. I think that movies and television, since the television show Glee aired, have all been going downhill. I think that's where it stopped being good. I think that's when television and movies all just figured out that instead of like making the things going on interesting, they could make the things going on dramatic. And then everything got a little bit silly. I'm really sorry if anyone is the most like gigantic Glee fan in the entire world. That's a very specific point. I'm very sorry. TV has been absolutely insanely good this past year. That's true. Things have been getting a lot better, a lot quicker. I think it's now because, like, they just give, like, contracts to, like, random people that are like, you want to make something crazy? And they're like, yes! Yes! Ha 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 ha! They're like, okay, we don't really care. Everyone just buys this based on subscription. You have fun. TV and films peaked at Glee. I didn't really like Glee. I watched, like, quite a bit of it going like, well, this is on. Like, the past 6 months have had banger after banger. Rehearsal was crazy. I haven't seen Andor Common Side Effects. Were they good? I gotta check them out. My last TV show that well, I guess it was like a mini-series, but I really liked Maniac in the Maniac US version. That one was really good. I love Emma Stone, baby. And I think it was Jonah Hill. Really good actor when put in that type of role. Surprising. Did you see Bring Her Back? Not yet. Common Side Effects is about as long as 2 movies, and I think it's something you specifically would vibe a lot with. Actually, thank you, man. I'll check it out. I always think that your recommendations are very exciting. Mince-a-good-doog. Mince-a-good-doog. Maniac is my favorite TV show. Maniac made me, like, really relax and question humanity a lot. It also made me worry that I had schizophrenia, but after talking to, like, a bunch of mental health professionals, they're like, no, you are just really stressed out. The people in your life are not doing good. You need to calm down. You need to leave. And I was like, no, I think I'm the problem. And then they were like, no. Oh my god. For quite some time. For quite some time. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Krungamus. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Thank you so much. It's a Shiri show like spy thriller, but it's also partial. Wait, it's made by. Wait, Mike Judge was involved? That's crazy. Mike Judge makes some good stuff, though. Huh. Oh, is Common Side Effects the animated one? That one was really... I saw the first episode. It was really interesting. I was getting really angry. I need to be in a good mood to watch it because I was getting really angry at the corporation. I was just pissed by the end of the first episode. I don't know if anyone else gets this way, but I have to be in like a good mood to like watch something where people don't succeed immediately. Like, I just get pissed. Like, the premise was really, really good. All the characters are wonderful and fleshed out in complex ways. It's genuinely good stuff. It was really good when I saw the first episode. I was just getting so angry because it was, like, really legit. It was really legit, dude! Thanks for hanging out. I'm heading to adult. Have fun. Heading to adult? Oh, your job. Oh, take care. Take care. Thank you for coming by. Please have a good time at your job. Or, alternatively, you're going to bed early for job. Whatever entails being an adult. Whatever adult being entails. I can't say it. Good luck. When in doubt, remember that, Sherlock said, I'm not a psychopath. I'm a highly functioning sociopath. Oh gosh. Most sociopaths aren't highly functioning forever. The ending also opens a lot of weird doors, and Season 2 is confirmed. Ooh, interesting. I gotta check it out. I'm also really excited for the King of the Hill, dude. I'm really excited for the King of the Hill show. Oh, I'm so hyped for that. I don't know why. I think it's just, like, a lot of people had, like, the same similar feeling of, like, Bobby Hill went behind, like, what's their faces? They went behind, like, Peggy and Hank and, like, gave them that little hug at the end of the intro. And, like, it healed a lot of, like, I don't know what it was, but it was just like, this is so cute. This is so sweet. Oh. I was until I found out they dropped Redcorn. I don't think they dropped John Redcorn. What do you mean dropped? It is true they aren't going to have him return. Yeah. He was killed in like a hate crime because he was married to a guy. So kinda sucked there. Oh yeah, you should check out Common Side Effects. Poor John Redcorn. Poor John Redcorn. Toby Huss took over for Johnny Hardwick for Dale, it sounds alright from what I saw. Yeah, I liked what Dale sounded like too. It was a tragedy, yeah. John Redcorn is, I think, they had like his lines recorded for the next 3 seasons or something crazy. Like, they had a lot of his lines recorded already. So, no game, just fish. We're watching the intro, baby. We gotta get into it. Got like 6 to 7 episodes before he died. Too young. Yeah, he was way too young. It's a shame. I feel really bad. The King of the Hill cast is not doing good. I feel so bad for John Redcorn's actor, too. He died in a very traumatic way. Based on everything I've seen, I think, like, the most accurate stuff I've seen after going through all of it was, like, he died, like, protecting his husband, which is, like, so sad. Like, dear lord. Like, ugh. Like, it's nice that he saved him. Like, I'm sure he was happy that he was okay, but, like, that poor dude is probably so traumatized. Sorry, I don't mean to bring everyone down, just... Both of his voice actors died in a traumatic way. God, poor John Redcorn. He's such a nice character, too. Funny thing is, well, I mean, he's obviously being a little mother flipper and should explode for that reason, but, like, he's such a good character in a lot of other ways. So funny they had Hank and Peggy living in... Yeah, I thought that was so weird. That's how they fished them out of water for the series. Yeah. The neighbors started shooting and he pushed him out of the way. Yeah, it's... He was a very heroic person. God, that poor dude. Crazy stuff. Well, I'm sure they're not gonna write him out of the show or anything. Like, I'm sure they're probably gonna find someone that can hopefully do them justice and stuff. Thank God that guy's back there taking care of those floaters so the fishing may continue. Yeah, that's nice. He's protecting his fishing friends while that guy sleeps, too. I really hope that Peggy continues to be terrible at Spanish but comes back speaking perfect Arabic. Oh, that's... Wait, her VA is an Arabic or lady? That's so cool. I didn't know that. Wow. Oh, that's so fun. I know that it's a dividing thing, but I'm really happy they kept Bobby's voice actor because I was, like, dreading the second that they would open their mouth and we'd hear them again. And then when that came out of them, I was like, okay, it fits. Okay, thank God it fits. Like, if they were talking like this and, like, just something like that, like, I'd be like, no, I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it. I'm really happy they kept his voice actor. Or his voice actress. You need to use all of your concentration for the show. I can concentrate. I took Adderall today. I'm playing some more ads, so we... Okay, go for it. We're just talking King of the Hill right now and fishing. Bobby gets a job in the Middle East, I'm told? Oh, interesting. I don't know anything about it. Like, I don't know any of the leaks besides... I saw the trailer for it, like, that was the one leak I saw. Which I really wanted to. I'm not usually the type that'll, like, watch, like, the stuff where they leak it from, like, a show or, like, Comic-Con or something like that, but I really wanted to. I was really excited. The more older I get to realize, Peggy is kind of a mother flipper. The older I get, I realize she's just, like, an average, like, housewife that probably had some trauma when she was younger, and now she feels like she needs to be correct about everything, and she's a little bit annoying because she can never go like, yeah, you know, I'm wrong, and stuff like that. And I've met people like that, but it is what it is. Everyone's a little bit like that deep down. That's probably, like, why we don't like her that much. That's how I feel about her, at least. Like, a little bit. We're all a little bit silly. I felt bad for her when she got put in a full-body cast. I love Day 9 as much as the next guy, but the skits, man, may I reduce it by half next year, please? Wait, there were skits in this? I don't feel like any of the game shows had skits in them besides... Well, I guess this one coming up, maybe. Hills moved to Saudi Arabia for oil stuff. The series starts with them moving back. It's a good bit. That is a really good bit. I like the concept of that. Oh, I mean the episode where you meet her parents, you can see why she's like that? Yeah, I think she's the nicest version of, like, someone that has those types of parents. 29 minutes gone by so fast. Adderall doing work. Oh! Wait. Okay, actually, let me... And that is why it went by so fast. Let's also put this on this. Let's not do auto in case it goes weird. Y'all ready? Should we roll ads? We already did. Exist in massive numbers everywhere. Get under because everybody's at least has met a Peggy. Yeah, that's true. We've all met a Peggy. She teaches us to try to be more open about how we feel about stuff. Instead of going like, well, I think. Although I go, well, I think a lot. We all do. So this was spoiled for me on Twitter. I like this game.
Do you think I care that the colony is in disarray?
This is Outer Worlds, right?
To get bogged down in pointless warfare. We came to spread
Maybe
freedom
Piggy will
and
have an arc where she gets nicer, but I think she's pretty nice already. I like the flawed characters of Kingdom.
They're not alone in doing so, and they think they can just choose
Is this
how
Outer
things
Worlds?
play out. They could
Might not
stop
be.
us from stealing the Protectorate's brainwashing technology, which we need to improve our market share.
Have you tried to do GLaDOS's voice lines from Portal? No, I haven't. She has a lot of strength to her voice while also being a robot. I can't quite do it. I can do the tone of the voice, but...
better yet, brought to our side through the power of capitalism.
Capitalism.
Now, let's get out there and buy our way to victory!
Ew. I'm gonna be real with you. I think this game would have done so much better if they made the companions romance options. Not because it is just like, oh yeah, I need to like see like some sort of romantic thing from the companions. It just needs like to, it has like a finished quality. Like if they're removing stuff like that, it's usually like a sense of like, oh, they didn't quite get all of these options and all of these things done. They started cutting things. But it's their choice if they don't want to do that. The first one is Rick and Morty to me. Yeah, I like the sense of like helping that like older scientist and stuff. Romeo is a dead man is gonna be so Rick and Morty. I'm excited. I did mean that negatively, but I know what you mean. Rick and Morty. I think it's cute. There's some things about Rick and Morty I didn't love, but I'm pretty easy to please. I think, Obsidian?
Adventure made for capitalism by capitalism. Inflate our impressions and egos by staying tuned after the showcase.
I'm gonna say this. I think that was a really bad line for charging $80 for your game. I don't think that was the right call. If they had charged $50, I think they could have gotten away with that. I think that was a really bad, really bad thing to do. They should have ended on anything else. Okay, just gonna keep going now. Overhearing a guy explain Rick and Morty to a girl on a first date was really funny. So Rick and Morty is a net positive in my book. Oh my god. It's too cheeky. I rolled my eyes instantly. If it's $80, dude. If it were 50, I would say like, oh, oh, you little card. Oh my goodness. $80, dude. Nintendo did it. It's okay to price gouge now. I don't like that they did that. And I'm really sorry, Nintendo. Please don't get angry at me if you see this. Switch 2s are everywhere that I have, like, seen, too. Like, it might just be the area I'm in, but, like, Switch 2s are everywhere. I feel like they might have pretended just to only have a limited amount in order to, like, inflate their day one sales, because, like, they're everywhere right now. I think they just tried to make them seem like they were, like, gonna be extremely hard to find. They just don't sell them online, but if you go to a Best Buy, if you go to a Target, like, half of them have Nintendos. Like, half of them do. Like, it was an interesting and very aggressive marketing tactic. It was to subvert scalpers. I mean, the scalpers could have just bought them, like, the same amounts. Like, there's an excess. The scalpers are not making money right now. Like, good, plenty of stock, absolutely. But the thing is, they had, like, these, like, we only have X amount in stock right now for these reasons, go ahead. So now there's, like, an excess. So now everyone that bought one going, like, okay, oh, thank goodness, I was able to get, like, this many, like, they are now in trouble. So I guess the scalpers they probably have to sell them for less, honestly. It's crazy. Bots can't go to physical stores, that's true, too. I don't think that they were advertising it as hard to get. That was the internet. Maybe so. Well, I'm sure they didn't mind that. I really wish they'd send us more because I'm tired of telling people we're out. Oh, shoot, I'm so sorry, the Bold Brothers. I've seen, like... Okay, so... Not in a negative way. I really do appreciate this from everyone. 4 people have sent me stuff like, Grimmi, I found Nintendo Switch 2s, and I was like, cool. Uh-oh. And they were like, Grimmi, you gotta get one. And I was like, I'm okay. I don't know why they would do something about scalpers more than anything. It's been pretty conclusively proven the market can bear it, I think. The thing that made me really angry is, I'm sending 10 Switch 2s to Grimbo. You're the one with the 10 Switches? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Novel. Do you need someone to buy one of them? Wait, just wait for everyone to destroy theirs. Put out an EMP, put out an EMP. Put out an EMP. Put out an EMP. Just put out an EMP. Everyone will need new ones. Indie devs, how's your the $5 to $20 games become an overnight success? Unironically, there's been a lot of indie developers getting like crazy good work right now. Not gonna lie, I'm getting called out too. I'm sorry, Fuzzy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's nothing wrong with it if you, like, you know, wanted to... I think it's really nice, and I think it's good that people were interested in showing me that, like, because I was, like, initially like, man, I should try to get one. Then I was like, I don't really need one. Then I was like, maybe I should try to get one. Switch to OLED is in the works? No way. Is that true? There's no way. Are they already doing that? That's gonna be really rough. The scalpers aren't going to lose as hard as I would hope they'd lose. They might in this case. I respect the grind. I don't know if I would want one. Like, I feel like for collaborations it's good, but people are probably going to be playing on the Switch 1s for quite some time, so... someone will invite you to Mario Kart collab at some point? That's true. I like Mario Kart, but, like... Switch 2 isn't already OLED? That's insane. But if they release Switch 2 OLED at a fair price in a year or two and there's good games, I'll probably get one. I think that, like... The thing that upset... Oh, I'm sorry, we're not even watching the trailers at this point. We're just talking about, like, overcharging for games. I think that... I really like the Outer Worlds, too. I really like the Outer Worlds as well. This game is called Outer Worlds, too. I can't say that. But, like... Switch OLED took almost 5 years to come out after the Switch. Yeah, they'll probably take a few years. I play, like, primarily indie horror games. I touch my Switch, like, maybe, like, once every 3 months at maximum. I feel bad because I think I got asked into, like, buy a game and then we played a different game for a collab. I should probably make that right at some point. But, like, I barely touch the Switch. Like, it barely happens. So, I don't know. Like, at some point, like, we should probably, like, figure out, like, some system to make video games slightly less expensive. I know that the companies are needing to charge more because the amount of time and effort they put into them is a lot more. And then, like, all of a sudden, someone that made a pixel RPG over the course of, like, 8 years will get $45 million day one, and they'll be like, we want you to die, we want you to die! So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about here. It's called PC. I have a PC. I also have, like, a backup PC in case this one fails because the prices were going up for them so much. So I got one at, like, half the price that any of the parts would be now. Because I'm very paranoid, and I like watching the economic stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very paranoid. What about a backup for your backup? I also have a laptop. I have a laptop that's pretty solid. I'm very, very nervous. I'm very, very afraid. Like, if someone has some... Shnut, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. You didn't need to do that, though. Thank you very much for gifting 10 subs. I was just talking about how, I don't know, like, I like streaming. I know that it's something that stabilizes me. If I can stream consistently, I'll be pretty relaxed. So, but thank you for gifting 10 subs. You don't need to do that. I'm happy that I have my PC. I'm pretty solid, but it's very nice of you, and I do appreciate it, and I will appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do you have a backup for the laptop? I have an older laptop. So it probably wouldn't be able to stream, though. But, like, I think having 2 backups is fine. At the same time, games like Expedition 33 are showing they don't need that huge budget to be a commercial success. Yes, Expedition 33 did amazing. I think, I've been lurking for a while. I felt like, oh, that's very nice of you. Thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying your time lurking. We just like talking about video games, and we want them to be a little cheaper. Fireflight, thank you so much for being here for 9 months. I greatly appreciate that as well. I think that what's going to happen is there's probably going to be a crash as people buy these games less. Or alternatively, people are going to subscribe to the Xbox, like, the Xbox Live stuff, and if that's the case, they're going to be marketed more towards that type of thing eventually. I also foresee them trying to make less, like, Valorant-style games, Overwatch-style games that end up not quite getting through. I don't know. Tell them to drop their prices. I mean, they're charging the price that they feel is best for their game, and I'm proud of them, and I'm happy for them if they need to do that. It's just going to turn, like, 95% of people off from it. A few people will probably get on Xbox Live, though, so they're probably getting a lot of their funding from that. Disculta, thank you so much for the 500 bits, baby! I appreciate it. Thank you. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, baby! Expedition 33 had a huge team of 200 people and a huge budget? It's not true, it was a small team. Wait, they had a team of 200 people? Holy crap. But they weren't AAA? I guess they were AA then. 200 people's a lot, though. But a lot of it might have been, like, commission work. I'm not sure. What I'd say, though, is if you want to switch to, there's probably scalpers that are going to sell theirs for, like, a small loss, because I think they're probably going to have a bit of a problem with it, so... That's what I've been seeing a bit of, like, when I went online, I was surprised by it, so, let them sit on their stock. Yeah, I think that that's probably going to occur because there's just more stock in stores and stuff. So... let them financially ruin themselves? Oh yeah. The 30-ish people is just the main team, not including the people they brought in? Oh, okay, I see. My friend got one yesterday in LA for retail amazingly. Yeah, they have been cheap. So, what happened was they had these, like, we have only 35, come over here, get a ticket type of things, in their pre-orders. And then some stores got an overstock. And then from there, people can walk in and buy one. So they just showed up and the store had some. Yes, that's the thing. And that's at most stores, like, right now. Not all of them, but at quite a few. Also, Clonk, thank you so much for being here for 2 years, baby. I appreciate it. Yo, thank you. Please go check out Clonk. And also, please go check out Dread. Piracy was the reason why young me got into gaming. Yeah, I think piracy is the reason a lot of people get into their hobbies. Gaming and manga books and stuff. That's not how you say it. I think it's just manga. I'm sorry, guys. I do not know Japanese. But, like, manga stuff, a lot of times it's stuff like that. So, kind of in a new era here. I wonder if things are going to get less popular and, like, now only, like, mainstream, like, super, super, super specific stuff is going to be, like, kind of, I guess, read consistently. It had 30 main employees with many contract workers. Okay, it had a budget of around 3 to 8 million. Okay, that's gigantic then. That's still really huge. From school debt piracy is the only way I had enjoyed video games for a while, honestly. I feel like a lot of devs are okay with that. Like, not all of them, obviously, but a lot of devs are. I don't think, like, any, like, you know, larger companies are okay with that, though. So, and I get it, because they're the ones that are on the line for, like, everything. For legal reasons, we are joking. I'm not saying to do piracy. I'm just saying, like, this is what is going on with people. When I said that, like, I don't care anymore and I'm just gonna, like, talk aimlessly and just be myself, I wasn't kidding. I think that's the reason piracy got so big and why so many things got so big also. It's gonna be interesting to see, like, what happens, like, when you have to pay for literally everything. So, online stuff was my way into playing and becoming an Earthbound and Mother fan. Yeah, that's gonna be hard. Mother 3. Piracy has gotten people into Silver through slightly different method. It's Silver, baby! The Star Sector dev statement on piracy is hilarious. What is it? I think Geoff Knightley said, SG at the Summer Game Fest show, 82,000 games were made. Oh, in 2024? Which is pretty cool. More indies are getting their games out there. It's true. It's true. Did someone say Silver? Someone said Silver, baby! I'm really excited for the Silver stuff going on. Like, I don't know. I didn't think my investments would pay off, like, within, like, 2 weeks. Got in on the ground floor, baby. Got in on the ground floor. How's the Microsoft Games Fest show? So far we've watched one trailer and then I started to argue with myself for 20 minutes, so it's about how I thought it would go. Hi Nuna, how are you? Hope you're doing good. World premiere. World premiere.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I've just been so depressed lately.
You know, it would fix
Why'd you part with your silver? No. Okay, this is very Rick and Morty. I feel like this is what people that don't like Rick and Morty very much see when they see Rick and Morty. I'm sure it appeals to a lot of people, though. High on Life Funny game? It looks cute. It just doesn't look like my thing. I think one of my least favorite things about science fiction that's, like, edgy is, like, they use, like, biological organisms as, like, weapons or, like, things that they don't... Like this. It's creepy. It's weird. It makes me feel bad for them.
Yeah, humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are, like, half the size of ours.
Uh-oh. High on Life 2. I did not see the first one. Coming this winter to Xbox Series X, Xbox PC, and Xbox Cloud, and also all of the other consoles and your computer. Wait, wasn't this one literally Rick and Morty? It might have been a Rick and Morty spin-off.
World premiere.
Rick and Morty guys made this game? Oh, really? Justin Roiland? Justin Roiland was in the first one. Oh, he got kicked off for talking to little ladies, I think, or something. Not good. Hope that they're doing better now, and, not doing that. Never got convicted, then I don't exactly know what's going on, but I hope that they can get to a better place mentally and emotionally if they weren't doing stuff like that. And if they were doing stuff like that, I hope that they can get to a better place emotionally and mentally so they don't continue doing that. Talking to little ladies is crazy phrasing. I'm trying to keep it family friendly, safe, and not very happy about it. I don't know, I feel so bad for young little ladies these days. There must be so many crazy people around. Little ladies, if anyone is talking to you in a way that is not appropriate for your age, you should probably stop speaking to them. Even if they're like, no, like, I'm the only person who'll understand, you should block them. Go talk to a normal adult in your day-to-day life about everything they say to you and see if it's weird, and then you'll know. There you go. That's one way of doing it. Good luck, little ladies. He was not, in fact, talking to little ladies? Okay, that's good. That's really good. I saw some stuff on Tumblr way back, but it might have been a different person. Ooh. The Cube. I completely missed that last trailer, too. Oh no. The PS Vita is back. Let's go, baby. Blue, thank you for the raid. This could be Republic of Gamers. Wow. Silk Song. They will never, ever have a trailer for Silk Song that's standalone. It's always in the middle of something else. Like, you like Silk Song right here. That's vaguely related to this. Related to every handheld. I'm not a big handheld person because I don't go outside, but this looks nice. If you want something as an alternative to the what's it called? The Steam Deck. I think it's kind of good though. The Steam Deck having a competitor is probably going to make it so these two have to compete with each other. I think that's what really happened with Nintendo. They had no competitors for like their specific stuff. So, and they still kind of don't, so they're allowed to charge whatever and do whatever. Companies competing like this would probably be pretty positive, all things considered.
At Xbox, we strive to put the player first. And that's what
NVIDIA never should have given up on the Shield.
We've led the industry with backward compatibility. We championed crossplay and cross-progression. We delivered Game Pass, first on console, then on PC, and with cloud gaming.
Well,
so what's next? How can we give
your audio's
even
fantastic
more
today.
freedom,
Thank
more choice,
you. Oh my
more ways to play?
gosh. Oh my
Our
god.
next
That's nice
step
of you.
is to unify your gaming no matter where you buy or play. So we're building an Xbox experience designed for players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device. The Xbox Ally is an Xbox you can hold in your hands, bringing together the power of Xbox and the freedom of Windows.
Blue.
On this Xbox, you can play games across your entire library, including all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft.
Depends
Connect.
on what it has in it, though, because like they've got a pretty big competitor.
Will be available at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases later this year. In fact, every new game you see in today's show will be playable on the Xbox Ally.
I think it's because it's an ally for like your Xbox console.
We have always wanted you to have the unique experience of Xbox on any screen.
I love the
That's why
outfit.
we're
That's not
investing
helpful
in
right now.
Xbox Play
Grimmi, stop
Anywhere.
talking.
Whether you're playing on console, PC, smart TV, or any Windows handheld like the new Xbox Ally, the Xbox experience roams with you.
China's pumping out
Your
handheld
library,
emulation
progression,
machines that
friends, and
simply pull off the PS2 games
There are
without breaking a
over
sweat. Now it's crazy.
1,000
It's true.
Xbox
I think
Play
it
Anywhere
might also
games
have to be with
on Xbox today. And
it
every
might
new
be
game
that
you
like
see
these
in today's
last
show
generation
from our
like
partners and
chips
our
and stuff
studios
need
is
somewhere to
Xbox
go.
Play Anywhere. And
Economies of
because Xbox,
scale. I
you
think
can
it's
always
probably
have
that
access to
though.
Game Pass, with a diverse lineup of
Like, I'm
games
not
from the
complaining
biggest
about it. I think it's really
franchises
good.
to critically acclaimed indie hits. This is the freedom we believe players should have.
New hot sauce
Any
drinking game.
game,
Take a shot every time she
anywhere.
says
And we are
Xbox.
giving it
Her
our
shirt
all
says
every
Xbox
day
like
to make
8 times.
this
You're gonna get
vision
hurt.
real. But it all comes back to the games.
They don't
From Dead
need
to
somewhere
Rights
to
on the
go.
original
China's making
Xbox
them
to
in
Armored
insane
Core
numbers
6,
for lower end
our
devices
relationship with
globally. Anyway,
Bandai
that's true
Namco
too.
Entertainment has stood the test of time. We both believe
It's
in
nice that
bringing
there's
amazing
competitors
experiences
now,
to players
though.
around
Like,
the world. And their next game does
Sony doesn't
exactly
have one,
that.
but Steam
From
having one, or I think
Rebel
Sony might have one, but I'm not
This
sure.
is a story-rich action RPG steeped in dark
Sony
fantasy
having one,
that I can't wait
Xbox
for you to
having one,
explore.
Nintendo having one.
Thank
Kind of
you,
feels like
and
they're gonna
enjoy
have
the
to get
rest of the
competitive
show.
at least. Do you still have it on 1.5 speed? She's just petite and she has a high-pitched voice. I'm sorry. There's dozens of us. Dozens! I'm sorry. Steam should have a competitor, but we are lucky Gabe Newell is the Philosopher King, so it's like no one can compete with them. Twitch was originally bought by Amazon to be a competitor to Steam.
From the shadows.
No one knows that because it went very
When
poorly.
we were at our weakest,
I thought that was crazy.
they came out into the light.
I hope he doesn't die though. The next guy
feared
will
for our lives.
never be even 1% as good. Yeah,
We should have feared
for
our
real.
souls instead.
We need to keep that man alive at all costs. Twitch tried to sell games, they did.
Vampires
They
didn't
also
come
gave
to
away free
kill
games
us.
pretty consistently for a while. That's
They
what I
came
first
to
used Twitch
rule.
for. I would log out of my account when I'd watch people like Cabal and Late. Because I'm insane, but like...
Turn us into mindless, docile cattle. Not me, though. They tried to change me
They
into one of them.
still do, but no one clicks on the mailbox icon. Yeah, I haven't really gotten any of those freebies in a while. Sony was ahead of the time with PS Vita. Nintendo had to copy and create the Switch. Sony didn't drop the ball, they abandoned it. Yeah, I could see that. The Vita was fun. The Vita was like really big on Otome games and stuff too, and like Galge games. If you guys are into those.
Trapped
Visual
between the two
novels,
worlds.
baby.
Fighting to even the score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all.
The OLED Vita is so good. Such a good machine, it's so smooth. It is. I think Sony makes a really good product. It's like the side of a Wii U disc. You know what I mean? The side of a Wii U disc? Are you talking about the PSP normal? Like how they have little discs and stuff? I liked how those looked, but they were a bit silly. They were really cute though. I vastly preferred the PSP, but the Vita still kicked butt. I liked the PSP quite a bit too. It's really cheap if you guys want to get a PSP or a Vita World Premiere. That one looked okay. I wasn't like super into the last trailer, but you know. Bug. Are they allowed to do that? Are you allowed? Is that okay? Is that alright? If it's as otherworldly smooth, the side of the Wii discs are crazy. Oh. Oh. I'm happy Super Meat Boy's back. People must be very excited about this. I feel so bad for him though, he gets all destroyed. Super Meat Boy 3D, baby. So many of them too. This is a Grimmi game for sure. He's getting McMurdered though! He just keeps smiling, he never gives up. PS5's getting all these games though, dang. Which I'm not upset about, but they'll make some new patents to retroactively say they own people objects coming out of the pipes. That, yeah, the Pokemon stuff was a little silly. You were hoping for a Meat Boy Mario collab? That would have been cute. The death of console exclusivity has ruled. Yeah, Nintendo's the only one hanging on to it.
You're a wanted criminal.
We'll see how it works out, though.
I'll kill the Dark Dragon myself.
I'm interested to see how the Switch 2 sales go now that people are realizing they're not as rare as everyone thought they were.
Breaking the Dark Dragon free has its consequences.
I hope it goes well for them, though. I don't have anything against Nintendo. All I really care about right now is Resident Evil and Silent Hill, and like the handful of other horror games coming out.
This is it.
Sayori.
Wow. Ryu!
There's
Hi,
something I
Ryu!
need your help with.
I wasn't paying attention for a moment. I do need to walk in. It's weird seeing Ninja Gaiden like this. When I grew up playing the NES one. Well, he looks a bit different. But I think he's still the same person inside. The way these remakes are made sounds like yeah. It looks like a good game though. I'm not very into this style of stuff. I'm also not really into samurai stuff, but like I think ninjas are really cool.
The Dark Dragon is mine.
Ninja Gaiden 4. Coming October 21st, 2025 to all of them. Xbox, play anywhere. Play it with day one with wow, so that's another day one with Game Pass, dang. Bethesda, oh, the big Bethesda presents. What they doing this year? I don't have any idea. Huh? One of my roommates really wanted to play this. I don't know if she got to.
Here we go.
Good luck, Indy.
What are you doing, Jones? Are you crazy?
I'm happy for everyone that's into it. Is this DLC? It might be a DLC report. A DLC.
This
The
is
new
where it
Wolfenstein
starts.
guys doing Indiana Jones sounds effing great. It certainly does.
Beneath the streets of Rome. Enter the city of Antioch.
One of my roommates like
Find a
loves
secret
Indiana
relic.
Jones.
Bring it back to the Holy See.
You can pet cats in this game? That's very lovely.
Defend the secret.
I don't think her computer was up to
the
snuff.
giants.
Apparently Nolan North has successfully become young Harrison Ford, so they can eugenically freeze him with and we can be free of him. I like that the cultists look kind of awkward there. Like, one was like adjusting his mask in the background, like, oh, this is heavy. Troy Baker voices him? Dang, Troy Baker's really going far lately. Tried to sell that stuff on the set of Star Wars? Wait, what? World premiere. No Switch 2? Yeah, some of these aren't probably going to be on Switch 2. Long ago, a great creature appeared in this land. I'll read this because it might be behind stuff. The beast spewed forth blight, corrupting all living things. Game Freak. Game Freak? Oh, the frame rate. Very pretty though. Oh, how cute. Princess Mononoke? It does seem kind of Princess Mononoke. Oh, wow. The cuts are really nice there. Mechs? Yeah. In the year 4026, humanity awaits its inevitable extinction. This looks like it's pretty solid as a concept. Kind of into it, I'll definitely check it out. I would too if I were more into samurai stuff. It looks really pretty. Beast of Reincarnation. It looks very pretty. Oh, it looks like she's corrupted as well. All living things are. I think that was a really nice trailer. It was really pretty. Like, that's the first samurai game that's interested me in, like, forever. Good job, Game Freak. The slowdown stuff is a little bit weird near the start, though. Gotta...
The glittering...
I'm gonna be annoying again and pause this. I think that Game Freak, really good company, really good ideas, works really hard. They're starting to get a little bit left behind on the technical front, and it's getting a little bit frustrating. Like the pop-in issues and like the slowdowns and stuff. Like, I think they just need a little bit more time to get a hold on that type of stuff. And I don't think we should like be angry at people criticizing them for that. I think that they should probably just get some time to develop, you know, the game more and like get things a little bit handled in that level. I think they pushed them to release a little bit too quickly. Starting to get left behind. I'm trying to be nice, okay, I know. It's just, they've had these issues consistently. And I don't think it's because, like, I don't know. Like, I know that people get a little angry when you criticize anything they do, but it's not out of, like, a sense of, like, they should do better, they suck. It's more just, like, I think they need more time. Like, I think game development just needs a little bit more time for those technical issues to be worked out. Even if it takes, like, 2 or 3 months, like, people would probably be okay. Also, thank you so much. Let's see here. Aims for Seiken Hairball. Aims for Seiken Hairballs. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. I want a game studio stop pushing releases out too darn fast. Yeah, I think that some of them are getting a little bit too crazy with the AAA. Please tell me I haven't... What's Dolmen? Dolmen? Don't know how to feel like we got lazy when they realized they could take mostly the same game over and over to make free money. I mean, I don't mind that. Like, I like Pokemon. I think they just need to fix the pop-in issues and fix like the low stream rate. Just saying that.
Streets of Avalon sure do shine.
Avalon. Sure
because they
do,
sent their
sure.
filth down to us.
This looks like the Garlean Empire.
Who's for a paper?
1895, The Tangle. Please don't have Joss Whedon rating.
Here's to playing in the mud.
Please don't have Joss Whedon rating. Please don't have Joss Whedon rating. Ame's Forsaken Hairballs. Oh!
Life
It's
here
Avi
ain't
to
for the
Swing. Oh, thank you so much for the 100 bits, and thank you for coming
Pay
on.
me back until you fucking rust.
Are we a robot?
It ain't for
The
the
shock.
spineless.
Keep your filthy pickers off me!
Looks like
Sure as
Bioshock?
shite ain't for the
Yeah.
decent.
That's a clean sweep for what
Oh! Mean! Beat him to death with a pipe.
Justice itself has been affronted. I have been burgled.
Everyone in this game looks like they're bisexual and like mean, but in the bad way.
Yes, I got that part. Do you know anyone who might wish you ill?
Like, bisexuals can be evil and cool, but
Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit.
They were,
Trust your instincts, sir.
tall,
Yes, sir.
built rather
thank you so
slim,
much,
well
Maniac
muscular,
Marhmar, for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today.
agile,
Go on.
with a mustache. No, larger.
I see.
Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed
Oh,
me.
we get to create a character.
They got my good side this time. Breaking in is the easy part.
The world looks really fun. Oh, God, never mind.
Your brandy, sir.
Getting away with it is the real trick.
Well, they pissin'.
These candlesticks ain't gold. Worthless and dull, just like you.
I like that they're making sure that we know every single person we're gonna steal from is like the absolute worst person that we've ever met our entire life, so we can steal from them like without feeling bad at all.
Me first, and him never.
Back when raffles were manly. I think it's a good look. I hate all of them though.
Chachi! I say it, Chachi!
Huh?
There. Anything else you'd care to say to Errol? Brains. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
Round here, it's all sharp
Poor
edges,
fellow.
empty pockets, and blood on the cobbles. Goodbye, Silas.
What to do with my 1,880k point? I'm gonna make something happen. Just wait for me to get to a slightly better point.
I'll leave you with a pissing bed of pieces!
Did he just shove him up his behind? Hey, that's the guys from Liza P.
Family takes care of its own.
Can't put a price on that, can you?
Them's in charge. They don't keep order. They keep power.
Take this thing into the crucible.
Thank you,
and
Ames,
melt
for the 100
it.
bits.
They just want us beaten, broken, and too scared to fight back.
I don't want to kill him.
That's why it pays
What?
to be clever and well-armed.
So this is like a choose your own storyline game where you go and you commit crimes from the shadows and you can modify your
go and
gun.
end a
I mean, it
few
looks like it has like a lot of good elements. It looks like it might be more of a shooter though.
Worse. Time.
This is from John Original Fallout, also John Wasteland. Wait, oh really? A lot of RPG. Oh, so this is from the original creators of Fallout.
But look who just found Mummy's keys.
They lost Fallout in a really messed up
Now I
way.
can
I'd
fit
buy
it
this
with
just for
time.
that. If this is from the original Fallout team, I'll get it.
Put the bullet back in the barrel. Bring the chaos to a crawl. Take a mistake and make it like it never
Yeah,
happened.
rip. What happened? Oh, it's a huge thing. I don't even know if I should talk about it on stream. I don't care at this point. They essentially had their game taken away from them when they wanted to continue writing it due to like different like corporate stuff.
Change the future.
Hope it's not a looter shooter. I'll probably get this just because I want to support those
The
guys.
hunters don't like it when the rabbits got the gun.
Change the past. So we also time travel. Or that control the future. Interesting. Time-based combat. Honestly, I will buy this just because the people that made Fallout made it. That's good enough for me. Coming in due time.
Now let me alone and piss off.
I'd buy anything they make. Going to work is really, really, really hard. The hardest thing ever, and some of them didn't go to work enough, I think. Oh,
dedicated to bringing
I didn't know that. Oh crap. They were going through depression mode.
Games.
I feel that.
Black Ops 6 from Activision. Doom.
Probably hard to continue something like that.
4, Vessel of Hatred from Blizzard.
I'll still get their game though. They deserve the support.
All of our teams
I hope they can feel
across
better.
Xbox First Party are shipping their most played games ever, and they're also delivering more content than ever before. From original single-player experiences to vast online worlds, our teams are empowered to build the games.
This guy looks like an actor. Yeah, he does look cool.
We want our players to have the choice and flexibility of where and how they play the games our teams make.
Cage,
so
thank you for being here for 5 months,
baby.
baby.
Available day 1
I appreciate
in
it.
Game Pass,
hope you're doing well.
and every new game we make for both Xbox consoles and PC will be Xbox Play Anywhere. On behalf of our creative teams, thank you. These experiences don't stop when you put down the controller. As you've seen in recent years, more and more of our characters, stories, and worlds are expanding to brand new audiences through TV and film. A Minecraft movie and the Fallout TV series broke records.
I like that they're like, we own Minecraft, remember.
Into the game.
Please remember.
We have more projects
Hello.
in the works as gaming continues.
I didn't like
to
the Fallout
influence
show
film and
very much, you
television
guys.
like never before.
I feel like
When
the
it comes
acting
to
wasn't bad.
growing
I feel
new
like the set design was great. I feel like the other
is having
stuff was a little
year
bit
like
rough.
No other. From launching a blockbuster new game like Avowed to the upcoming release of the Outer Worlds.
What are your opinions on the
this
Fallout show? Just
October.
that. I think that they
Obsidian is
kind of missed
always
the
delivering
mark with
great
it a lot.
games, and they have
They went a
a
little too
third
hard in some
game
directions, and then like
launching
way too
this
soft
year.
on other
You'll
things,
get to
and
go
the rating
deeper
just
on it
couldn't
in our
carry
direct,
it.
But until then, let's take a look.
You really like the ghoul guy, right? No. Wait, I like the one that's turned. I don't want to spoil it, but like the other ghoul, they were cool. It was a solid C+ when everyone was expecting an F, so yeah, that's true. That's true.
You can't run from me, you foul beast.
World premiere.
With new flexible legs, the yoke-girth action figure can ride anything.
Do little kids look up to guys with muscles like this anymore, or do they want to be like a streamer?
There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist.
Cool.
Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current
You'd rather be Dextor and have a laboratory? That doesn't sound like you're a child, though. They want to be ripped these days? Oh. Oh, you gotta keep them separated.
You gotta keep them separated.
I always thought this song was about eggs. Also, goodbye, DMCA VOD. I always thought, I don't know, I just thought like you have to keep them separated like little eggs. It's nice. What do you mean? I don't know, that's just what goes through your head when you hear it. You have to keep them separated. Oh. I like eggs a lot as a concept. That's nice. Don't put all the eggs in the same basket? I don't even know. I just thought you gotta keep the eggs separated. Like, you have to keep one individual egg away from the other egg. Like, you pick it up and you separate them.
The predecessor. ND3.
I think I heard a little bit about this. I think I'm excited for this a bit. It's the bloober thing, I think. Why would you do that? I don't know. My brain just felt like that was the important thing to do there. Yep, bloober. So this is their sci-fi horror game.
in a state of suppressed recomposition.
The behavior
Okay.
of the orphans populating
Bloober has
the
a
area.
lot of goodwill right now. They could easily make another hit if they work really hard. Like, people will buy this just because they did an amazing job with Silent Hill 2.
Exceptionally aggressive.
Too much like SCP? I like SCP! You can never have too much of an SCP-like game.
It is highly recommended to proceed with caution.
Just make another good game. If they make another solid hit, they'll be on a roll. People will really like their stuff. They'll then go into that place where they make a couple of great games and then go into a death spiral like most companies.
They seem to act more consistently, in coordination.
Destroying the nest is now a priority.
It's going to cause me so much psychic damage if Bloober Team becomes a prestige name, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, same. I think what's probably going to happen is they probably will become a prestige team if this one takes off.
Such is our calling.
Helmets are a little weird. But, Chronos, The New Dawn, coming fall 2000... Fall? Wait, what? That's really fast. Okay. I mean, I'd play it. Just really confused that it was that quick. But I have 2 games I'm gonna get for sure. But I think they're probably gonna do a couple of hits, and then they're gonna inevitably go into, like, the being overvalued thing, being forced to release too early, and then, everything will go wrong. That's how it always goes now. Why did they make this orc so handsome? Oh, he loves animals! Never mind, he's perfect. Oh, they have pets now. I think that's the big thing. Don't make them fight, give them little kisses. He's handsome because he saved an animal. That makes men more attractive. He's not an orc. I think he's probably a, wood elf? Or, no, not a wood elf. He's I forgot the name. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't know all of- Oh! The kitty's been so sad this entire trailer. You need to give them happier eyes. You gave them a buddy, that works too. I will never play this game. He's no Khajiit. He's got a Khajiit friend though. No! Oh, poor baby! I like the tigers chillin'. I think I got it for free or for something or other. Yeah, I feel like this is the type of game where they give you the first ones for free and then the expansions are what they charge for. I feel insulted I'd sit a bit longer. It's fine. Oh, you can pet them. That's nice. I'll never play this, but that's nice. It's nice. I won't play it, but it's nice.
World premiere.
I think this game is for you, Grimmi. Oh, I'm excited. Worm. Worm. Oh, worm.
Mayday! Mayday! Hold 1 to mission control. We're falling!
Worm premiere.
Thomas,
That's
the ship's
nice.
breaking apart. There's no
I like
time.
that.
Evacuate now!
I have to turn on a light in my room at some point.
Ariane, you sacrificed everything for a new world, to save mankind. And I'll always love you for that.
Huh? This one's based on a Stainsla novel or one or another. Jacqueline Lichtenberg? Maybe? The word. This is how one of her novels is, kind of. It looks like it could be pretty interesting and pretty harrowing. Space Tomb Raider? Yeah. Like the concept is a pretty interesting one, surviving on a planet and having the voiceover of just like, she gave her life for science, let's move on. Like, that doesn't instill like a great sense of, oh, things are going well for us. People are coming to find us. What's the song name? I don't know. It kind of sounds like the Pixies, though.
promise? Wherever you are, I'll find you.
Alphelion. 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 Okay, she might not find him. The European Space Agency? Wow. Huh. Might play it just for that reason. Wow. That is pretty interesting, honestly. We need to run some ads? Okay. I'm gonna turn on my lights, which will take like 10 seconds, so... We're gonna run some ads, though, so you guys don't have to miss the trailers, so 1 second. 1 second. Go piss, girl. I'm just gonna turn on one light. I actually haven't, like, eaten anything today also, but I have a half a burrito next to me that is no longer really burrito, like, shaped. I have to eat it with, like, a spoon. Let me just turn on a light so I can start doing that. There we go. Someone fired someone that had a hentai shirt? What? Why did they... Well, I mean... Don't wear that to work. Probably, but, I think, he probably should have gotten a warning. But if someone got fired for wearing a shirt like that, I can kind of get it. I'm gonna be real with you, that sounds, completely fair. That sounds kind of fair, though, really. That sounds kind of fair. Half a day old burrito, you live in the good life? It's a good burrito. It's not half a day old, it's from yesterday. It's a day old. But it's a half a burrito. It has a lot of jalapenos in it, though. Those might have been what was making me feel so sick. Do not eat that plastic, young man. Young man, do not eat that plastic. Michael? Kitty? Kitty cat? No, hey, I'm staring directly at you. Just stop. Sorry, Michael wants churro. No churro right now, baby. You guys are getting really fat. You gotta go on a diet, buddy. This is a burrito. You don't want it. Run, Michael? Michael is just standing here. He's wasting my time. I love him. You can waste all the time you want sniffing. Ah. I'm very happy that I get to eat a nice burrito, though. I have some nice sauce for it, too. Why Joshua and not Joshua? He's just named Joshua. What kind is it? It's a vegan beans and rice one with vegan meat. It's really good. Oh yeah, that's pretty good stuff. Day old kind? It's really good though. I don't have it installed either, so whenever someone says something, I just go, that's so strange. Good for you though, you're having fun. You're having fun. You're having fun. You want Taco Bell? You should get some Taco Bell. Taco Bell's good and expensive though. Also, thank you so much, Mimic404, for being here for 3 months. I greatly appreciate it. You guys should learn how to make Taco Bell and like burritos and stuff, like here and there. This burrito is pretty expensive, but I guess it is like 2 meals for me, or 3. I get a lot out of these burritos. I get a lot out of them. I remember you playing the demo of a Dark Stardew Valley. What was the name? That was, Welcome to Elderfield. Elderfield. So like elder god, and then field, like, a field of flowers. Elderfield. Welcome to Elderfield. Thank you. You go have fun with it. It's really good. If you subscribe to their Patreon, you can get a newer version of the game than the one that is currently advertised and stuff. I really highly recommend going and getting that one. It's really good. I've been patroned to it for like a while though, and they bring out really good updates. We should play it again at some point. At some point we will. Would you ever eat lab-grown meat? Maybe. I mean, the thing is, after researching it a lot, it seems like lab-grown meat is just like plants that are like being 3D printed into like a shape. Like that's not exactly like lab-grown meat. It's very different than what they were first originally promising, like versus now. But yeah, I'd absolutely eat lab-grown meat. Me and one of my buddies actually were gonna do a stream. I wasn't allowed to actually since I was at MSM, but I don't think Mythic has a problem with it. I should probably ask first. But I was going to eat some of my friend's meat that he had 3D printed using the cells of his own body if it got to that point in like technology. I was going to eat that on stream while tasing him. I wasn't allowed to, though. Yeah, okay, no, this wasn't like something where like MSM was evil, how dare they. No, this was like something where like I probably should have had a little bit of restraint. Why not? Well, the thing is, like, if I were doing that, that would be the only time that happened in human history, ever. Ever. That would be the only time in human history that ever happened, ever. That would be my mark on the world. People wouldn't remember it. Ooh, coded, ooh, you can't have this idea. Ooh, no, no, ooh, no. I think you're a very nice person. I respect you. I respect everyone. You can't have this idea. This is mine. No, no, this is mine. This is my idea. While tasing him, yes, I was going to tase the friend too. Yes. Anyway.
World premiere.
Is friend agreed to it? Yeah, they thought it was a cool idea.
Welcome to England, Mr. David. I know this must be a shock, having never met your
I
real father.
need to talk about the sauce, but ooh, yes, good idea.
He's been in your family for generations, much like the caretaker. He's a little eccentric.
Kitty.
You'll see.
Let me welcome you to the Grand.
He used magic?
A hotel famous across the land. Every room used to be in such high demand.
This is very cool.
Here at the Grand.
Well, hello there. It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Would you like some help with that?
Who was that voice actor? That voice actor was incredibly specific. Who was that? Who was that? That was a very specific actor. Was it Lemmy? Like some renovations. Like it was... I think it probably was somewhat the same accent as Lemmy. Like, it sounded like Lemmy, though. It sounded a lot like that. They sounded so specific. I've heard that maybe the new Scrooge, I don't know, the renovations, like the way that it was Scottish, but like they pronounced words weirder than usual. Okay, sorry, that threw me out of it. This looks cute, though.
So, my father was renovating the hotel when he disappeared?
Not just the hotel. He was helping the entire village. You have his power tools. You know, you could pick up where he left off.
Looks like my house.
You seem like a good man.
This looks like My Time in Portia, where everyone's like a little bit older looking and realer.
They don't suspect a thing.
I think if you can go out with the characters in this, it'll probably be a hit. If you can't, it probably won't.
If they find out, they will wicker man your ass.
I'm very sorry to the developers that are just watching this going like, what?
Things are gonna start looking bad.
And the tone shifted. This is getting crazy, dude.
In this place,
Michael, can you move, kitty?
Really trust is me.
Oh! Is this a... I cannot discern... Oh, kitty! Wait, they're like Skelter. They turn into objects. What is going on with this? This game seems cool. It seems nuts, dude. There are no ghosts at the Grand. Coming 2026. Trippy was sold at the baseline. Is it a rhythm game? What? I want to know that. I thought it looked interesting, but was it a rhythm game? Was it a shooter? Was it a like, I don't know, like slice of life, like you go around every day type of game? House flipper? What was it? House flipping? It was really confusing to me. I thought it was interesting, but I was so right about Europeans developing that thing. They're British. It all makes sense now. It was very British. It was all very lovely. All of the above. It was Tetris. It was something. I didn't dislike it. I'd like to check it out, maybe. Looked like a light, nice, relaxing horror game when you need something gentle. Nothing scary, just a little bit of anxiety. A little bit. I don't want a lot. I don't want a lot.
There are as many gods in the world as there are stars in the heavens. And when we need their help, they send us a hero. Who would have
Kind of sounded like they said goths.
The defender of my homeland would be my daughter.
She unlocked the heavenly spear.
Getting a lot of Chinese games. Really cool. They do not make things like this anymore. Is this one of those like ones where you also have crops and stuff? Now it's 65 million. What? Have even more kingdoms to rule. Michael, stop destroying stuff because I didn't give you Chiru, dude. You're really fat right now. I'm sorry, kitten. You're really fat. I love you, Michael, but you can't have 2 Chirus a day. I love you, baby. I love you so much, Michael. I love you so much, Mikey.
If the heavenly spear is mine.
Damn, she a shoddy though. I kinda like that one. I don't think I would play it, but like, this is an expansion pack for a game that came out in 2002! Damn, that's crazy. Michael, hey, Mike, fine, you can have it. Stop destroying my stuff. Hey, knock it off, buddy. I'm getting it. You can see me getting it. I don't hate Michael. Stop saying that. You're making me give him food. You're getting a little chonky though, dude. It's very cute though. Okay, here, you're gonna share this with your brother. Oh crap, I took down the little bowls for it. Oh man, okay. Here, Mike. Alright, we're taking a Chiru break. We're taking a Chiru break. I'm not fat-shaming Michael, I just want him to be a healthy little guy. It'll hurt his legs jumping? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Go ahead, eat it. Oh, he overheard us. You don't even want it? Don't put your hand in it, dude. Come on. The disrespect of forcing me to get this out and then just stepping in it and leaving. Hey, oh god. No, he's just, I think, eating like... Oh, he's eating nothing. Okay. He looked like my desk at like a completely random point. Where's your brother? Joshua, wake up. There's food. Stop putting your hand in it, dude. He's eating it. He just wanted to eat. Okay, he wanted to eat it after he like put his hand in it and made sure it was going to be something that he could tolerate the texture of. I'm not force feeding them. If anything, it's been very hard to get Michael to eat anything like this. You a happy boy? Time to be a stricter mother, Grimmi? Yeah, okay, that's enough, Mikey. That's all the chewer you're getting for right now, okay? That's all the chewer you're getting. Alright, good boy, good boy. Cat owners seem like the real pets. They can just... He knocked over all of my medicine and, like, all of the things that, like, I need on my desk. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. You're very cute, Mikey Mike. I love you. He's not starving. They have tons of food. I love him, though. He's a good boy. Went against the will of external power. I only gave him a little bit, don't worry. Is this Chinese? No, this is Korean. This is Korean.
당신의 입장은 온전한 본인의 판단인가? 그렇게 믿고 있거나 믿고 싶을 뿐.
Oh, it's figuring out what this is. Have you ever done the little, but it's with figuring out the spoken languages. It's a fun one. Oh, that sounds cool, honestly. I can usually tell a bit, but... Oh. There's so many languages in the world, and I feel like I know like maybe 4 of them offhand when people talk. I've heard about this game. It's supposedly like really good. I think this is another one that was on Twitter a lot.
당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는지.
Oh.
당신의 분노는 스스로 결정한 것인가?
It's very actiony. Korean Resident Evil, it's really actiony.
누군가
Everyone's kicking each other. Everyone's knifing each other. Looks a lot like Splinter Cell. Oh.
지정태.
You could tell the people that made it were real into military stuff. It's like a movie. It looks pretty cool. Like, I don't know if this is a day one for me, but I'll definitely check and see what people are saying about it. Better than Black Ops? Oh yeah. World premiere.
Premiere.
Mudang? Was it called Mudang? Good for them. We're seeing a lot of games from a lot of different regions in the world. This is really cool. There might be another one.
Novo. Te quemai te mana. Muy te una ni te waiora.
Oh. We have a weird little cat pig. That's cute. Kitty pig. It's Spanish? Ah. In 2026, I guess it didn't come out. Oh, it's not Spanish? This ain't Spanish? Oh, I don't know if this is a real language is the thing. It might be that it's by Spanish developers, but they used a fake language. Oh, it's French? Okay, sorry, I'm really bad at recognizing languages. Who said Spanish? Someone in chat. I thought it was like... maybe like one of those things where they make a completely fake language to like use, because the person talking was a little bit quiet and a little bit slow with the language, and I thought that was the case. Okay, Michael, you can leave. I love you. Planet of Lana 2. Oh, it did come out. Oh. It sounded made up. It sounded like not real. I'm sorry. To me, at least. I missed a cat. I'm sorry. I was letting my cat out. Xbox Play Anywhere. Wait, it wasn't a real language? You guys, what the hell? You guys... French usually sounds like ho 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 ho. Like, what the flip? It was a fake language, you mother flippers!
Well, hello there. Beautiful day to relax by the old fishing.
I believed you.
Wouldn't you say? When it comes to fishing, Appalachia is a land.
Here's what we saw 30 minutes of. Or 15, because we sped it up.
Fish of all flavors in every walk of waterway. From its
I get one guide often.
To its humblest of ponds. Just step up to the bank, cast your line, and when your bobber starts bobbing,
it's Fallout 76.
Reel in the rewards.
So they're adding fishing to it.
What do you got on there, Jed?
Worms.
And how are they biting today?
See for yourself.
Cute commercial.
Oh, bagging the big fish starts with finding the right tools for
we
the
need
job.
more commercials like this.
There are as many unique combinations of rods, reels, bobbers, and baits as there are fish in the sea. And when you've caught your fill, Pop over to the local tackle
Shinji.
shop to swap fish.
Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing really well.
Can you
We're
smell
watching the
that?
Xbox Live show, baby.
No matter what troubles plague the future wastelands of Appalachia, you can always find comfort in cozy little joys like this. You just gotta know where to look. Vault Life is your ticket to easy living.
I'm sorry, you come into game ads. It's a game show. It's trailers we get to enjoy.
In your travels.
It looks like they're adding housing too.
Plant your own peaceful vegetable
And harvesting.
garden. And nothing warms the heart like a neighborhood cookout.
I'm gonna be real with you. If this was added when the game launched, it probably would have been really successful. Or like maybe like 3 months in. I feel like it would have saved it. Regardless of how intense it was to play that game. Doing well? How about you? I'm doing very well. How was Clair Obscure? I've heard that game is amazing. Was it really good? It was peak. It was peak, baby. Let's go! The French after Grimmi's comments. I thought that it was not a real language. It wasn't, you mother flippers! I know what French sounds like generally. Come on. But I'm easy to trick.
Community makes a wasteland a waste home. Join today. And tomorrow you'll be kicking back and sharing a meal with friends in beautiful Appalachia.
I like that they couldn't get that guy like a fisherman's hat, so they gave him a woman's hat from a department store. Gone fishing. Get cozy and fish now. French is a dying language? No. World premiere. Solo leveling. Solo leveling got really big. I read some of it. It's okay. It has a it's very readable. Like, when you read it, you know why people read so much. That's gonna sound kind of insane, but like, shonen genre must be destroyed, frozen, and sunk to the bottom of the sea. I feel you. It's not... It's gonna sound insane, but it's not really shonen-y. It's... like light novel crack. Like, there's always something that makes you want to, like, continue reading it. Like, you always feel like they're just on the precipice of doing something interesting, but they have to keep upping the stakes. It's very readable. It's very like, okay, I need to see what happens. It is a novel. It's that to an extreme, though. There's some that do that consistently. It's a casual read. That's probably a good way of putting it. It's not bad. It's just... It feels really different from a shonen. I'm not really sure how to put it. Like, it's not for me, though. It wasn't really my thing, but I read most of it. Like, the first volume. World premiere. Oh. This is cute. That's horrifying. Pal World? Pal World? A different game? Maybe? This is the only one hoping the Xbox showcase is so trash I don't feel tempted to buy an Xbox. Everything is on PS5, and everything is gonna be on computer, so everything is computer. Everything is computer, baby. You don't need to worry, baby. The background music is poppin', it is. Oh yeah. Do they really have guns and not Pokemon? And do they really have guns and the not Pokemon get insanely sickly killed in an epic way, darkly? That's Pal World for you. I couldn't play Pal World. I felt too bad for the little guys in this. But, this looks like a cuter Pal World. Like, where bad things don't happen to them as much. I couldn't, like, start a factory where they were working. That's impossible. They're cute. Nintendo lawyers already writing up legal documents. They could just make their games more enjoyable. Animo. Coming 2026. Pal World Butchering Pals. You can butcher them? I would not play that game. It's just too much for me. It's too...
Hey, what's up, everyone? It's Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Hi, Tony.
I just want to say thanks to everyone for all the love and support we've
Aw,
seen.
it's good to see you.
We announced Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 a few months ago. These games have changed my life. But more than that, I've seen
He's
them
so
help
old.
spread
You're
a
so
love
old.
and appreciation for
You're gonna get
skating
old.
all over the world.
Everyone here
And
calling
that
Tony
means
Hawk
everything to
old,
me
you're
and the
not
team.
going to age well
I
and
can't
you're
wait
gonna
for
get
you all
old.
to experience the game.
You're putting a curse
It's been
on
rebuilt
yourself.
with so much care and attention to detail.
Yeah.
With some brand new parts.
It's gonna bother
new
you.
Music, new
It's gonna
skaters,
bother you.
And more. And you can enjoy
He's still
it all
hot?
with your
Oh,
friends
okay,
with up to
that's
8
one.
players
That's a
in
different
multiplayer.
thing to say
Tony
as
Hawk's
well.
Pro Skater 3 and 4 officially drops July 11th, and we have a lot more surprises to come. Check out the launch trailer now.
I know, I'm sorry. I know everyone's having an existential meltdown. My bad. That's nice, though, that they're making another one of these. Good for them. There's gonna be a lot of people very excited for more Tony Hawk, baby. Wow, Haunted Mansion. Looks like the little maps and stuff are really cute. I'm excited, holy crap. Yeah, Tony Hawk's back, baby. They're finally making another Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Cute. No idea they were making more. I think this is probably like something came out of the blue. Like, this is probably something they were working on for quite some time. Pretty sure these are remakes. Even if they're remakes, people have missed them. People have missed them. What if Tony Hawk teamed up with the GTA team? That'd be cool. Oh, Ninja Turtles. That's nice. This does look like a remake, though. I don't think that would be a modern Ninja Turtle design. Out of nowhere because EA canceled it like 2 years ago. Oh! Whoops! I'm glad they brought it back. That's cool for Tony Hawk to be that fella. Oh, what? That's extremely weird. You know what? That's fine, though. Doom Guy is in it, yes. Okay, hold on. Yeah, really strange. But I'm happy for them, honestly. Let them cook? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
World premiere.
World premiere. In-game footage, baby. A cartoony type game. From the creators of Spiritfarer. I like the art style. You like the art style? It looks pretty cool. Oh, cute. They're sisters. Not your evade. They were literally sisters. But this is the internet, so just be normal around the developers at least. Oh. Oh, interesting. So it's a story game and you get a little bit of some combat here and there. Looks very, very, very pretty. Andy and Lele have done untold damage to this internet. Like, it's done untold damage to everyone. I liked it though, good game. The devil. Why was the devil wearing leather pants? You're acting like mom. I'm gonna tell on you. The devil would absolutely wear leather pants, that's true. He'd want to be as attractive as possible to go like, yes, you're in love with the devil, yes, isn't it horrible? Oh yes, look at how they move back there, yes, and stuff like that. Tempting, isn't it? Tempting, isn't it? Hell, tempting, isn't it? Yeah, that's something you would do. Xbox Game Studios presents. Used to wear leather pants on stage? The devil is smarter than that. Oh, whoops. Here's a war, baby. Oh, South Park Satan was good. Funny how Sony thinks they're the state of gaming for the industry. I think Sony did probably the best this year. I think Nintendo would have done well if like their price point hadn't been so high. I think the Summer Game Fest was pretty good, but it had a lot of stuff people weren't that interested in.
Look who decided to show up.
This has been good so far. Maybe they'll have like a really good couple of announcements soon. And like, that's, I don't know. There's still Gears of War. Gears of War hasn't done anything for quite some time, so this is interesting. This is gonna sound pretty bad, but I don't know if this is a remake or if this is an original new game, but I'm pretty sure it's a remake. Yeah, reloaded visuals. Yep. I probably won't play this personally. Split screen co-op is really cool to see though.
Let's do this.
This is the first one? Oh. There's a new one being made? Oh.
Awesome.
Funny to see Bender feature on with the chainsaw, I guess. Yeah, good voice acting. Yep, there he is.
Gears of War Reloaded.
That was interesting. Huh. Gonna be on Game Pass day 1.
World premiere.
So this is the one everyone was pissed about online. I'm gonna be real with you. I think unless they start doing something really interesting with the remakes, like, they'll probably eventually get some drop-off. I don't think they will for that long, though. They can kind of get away with it. Persona 4? If they made a Persona 4 version where you could play as a lady, I think everyone would, like, go completely insane. They need to bring that back from P3, but I think they're too attached to, like, the characters having canonical, like, interactions within, like, their lore and stuff. Isn't this, like, the 3rd or 2nd re-release? I think it's, like, their 3rd re-release. It's never happening. It's too much work. It's too much work. They can just make money without doing it. So, I think it would be something where they'd have to feel inspired, too. They got mad they keep remaking this. I think they got mad that, like, it wasn't a very finished trailer, because, like, how it looked wasn't perfect, and, it was presented very quickly. The gold version is good enough, to be honest. Yeah, I think the golden was fine. I don't see anything wrong with it. Maybe they used the wrong yellow. Someone just, I think it was, like, a little bit blurry for them, but people were pissed on Twitter. That's all I know about it. It was, like, 10 seconds. Yeah. People want to play remakes of old games. Yeah, it's true. Missed chance to call it Rewind. That would have been really good. It did get leaked. Voice actors weren't asked to reprise roles. They might not have been asked just because this might have nothing new in it, which would be really upsetting if that person kind of lost out on a future work with them because they didn't realize that. Also, Gilcon Gain, thank you so much. You are now the leader on the Clips leaderboard. Congratulations. They were partially recast on the Golden. They're totally recast. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I thought that they had just maybe re-released this with the same audio. I don't know what they're going to do with this, honestly. I think it's going to probably just be a direct port where they don't do anything new. If they were to do something crazy, like do anything different, like that would probably be something people would be really excited about, though. Persona 3 VAs weren't brought back and no one cared. Yeah, I think they just kept the original dialogue for those, though. They might just be keeping the original dialogue is the thing. There might not be anything new for this game is the thing. I don't think there's going to be anything new, so... Anyway. Did they do anything special for P3? No, it was the same game. I really liked it, though. I thought it was cool.
Xbox Game Studios presents.
You're probably not getting a re-release of the original Shin Megami Tensei. I'm gonna be real with you. I would like that too. That game was like way too dark and way too weird.
You won't hear us.
Maybe like a collection at some point.
And the
even then, maybe not.
Never know it is if that's what we wanted.
Like the ones that they usually port are still accessible. Those games are really hard.
We deal in the goods others are afraid to handle. Guns, explosives.
And don't forget the rum.
It's a life of danger.
This is
like
interesting,
no other.
Banjo-Kazooie team.
So I guess my question is, can you handle that?
They're Australian? A new role to play.
Getting your hands on gold is one thing, but you should know that this is what we're really after. The bigger the boom, the better.
Where is kind of where it is?
Smugglers need to be adaptable. It's more than moving under moonlight and
We've seen a lot of pirates this year.
You should be ready to take advantage of others' misfortune.
Misfortune. I think they're British.
Stealing, of course, is always an option. Just do whatever it takes to get the
Yeah,
job
I think they're
done.
Cockney, not... Ooh.
You are
Be nice.
pirates after all.
This looks like it's a cute multiplayer game, right?
Smugglers League.
I don't think it's gonna be one player.
You're paying for that.
Smuggler's Tide, Season 17, Sea of Thieves. So this is, not something that I've ever, like, gotten into. But I'm happy for everyone. There was another really interesting looking Pirates game, too. Forgot what it was called, but it was in the other show. Don't know the genre of it, though.
World premiere.
Hope you're not in a hurry because northbound is backed up all the way to 18th Street, and the southbound ain't looking much better.
Oh, I think this is the superhero game.
Come on. Are you one of them? You're here, but it's right.
Yeah, this is the superhero game. It's where you're a call center employee, I believe. Or no, it's something else.
Yet?
No, Dad, not even close.
Buster Gold, baby. I don't know who the other guy is, though. He's just Mr. Invincible? I like read comic books a long time ago, so I have like a really specific... It's not Booster Gold, you're right, not Buster Gold. He looks like...
I hoped you'd understand why I had to do this.
Why is he so mean to
Accept
him?
our rule or die.
I'd like to propose a third option.
What is this? It's the animated show, right? The one that everyone takes quotes from.
I'm the guy who's going to throw you off this planet for good. I'm
Invincible? It's a fighting game? Oh, best superhero comics I've read? Wow. Space Colonizer? I like Evil Grandma. Oh. That kid has the worst dad in the galaxy. Uh-oh.
Need a hand? Might want to look up.
It looks quite good. I'm not familiar with these characters, though.
I am ending you.
His dad is Space O. And Species of O. Like the Saiyans before they got nicer. Invincible versus coming 2026. Wow. When's Marvel? Marvel was a Summer Games Fest. Into being employees of a real estate agency. The wait is almost over. Square Enix. They doing another one, baby? It's too soon. Rebirth like came out like a year ago, right? Like not even that. Like I think 1 year ago about. Like they aren't. Oh, it's an Xbox port? Oh. Oh, right. They don't put it on PC immediately. I mean, Remake and Rebirth are good, so... Remake, Intrograde, coming to this winter. Also coming to Xbox.
I'm here to even the odds.
Final Fantasy 17, I forgot which one. 14, 15, 16. This game was good, but they really suffered from We Love Game of Thrones too much. You never finished this game, but it was a little too dark for me. I really did like it. I thought it was like a great Final Fantasy, but I kept getting taken out of it. It needed a little bit less Game of Thrones. It might have just been the localization. You didn't finish it? I got really far and then I stopped. Big Bad Wolf, thank you for being here for 38 months. I miss Daddy, said I'm very sorry, yeah. Did it have cool crystals? It had a lot of really cool stuff. Like, it had like the general sense of like, oh, available today, you can now play it on PC or Xbox. It had good music, it had good presentation. You should try Claire Obscure. I've heard it's really good. World premiere.
World premiere.
Dialogue could have used some work. That's the biggest thing. I think it was just too Game of Thronesy for me. But I thought it was really solid. I'm glad people liked it a lot. Double Fine. Psychonauts, guys. Wow. Well, that is interesting. You gonna play the Lies of P's DLC? I want to. I want to. Whoa. Wow. Ooh. This is really weird. You play as a lighthouse? Double Fine certainly gets up to some crazy crap. It looks very nice, and I don't mean it like crap like bad, I just mean like they do some weird stuff. It's very pretty and relaxing. I'm not going to hate on this, I've been dying for new concepts. Yeah, they're definitely doing something new. It's gonna be a really tough sell though. I don't know how many people are gonna buy the game where you play as a lighthouse. Kinda love how odd this is. It is really interesting.
Keeper. Coming October 17th, 2025.
Xbox Play Anywhere. Play the game on day one with Game Pass. Cool. Something to check out then.
Games like Psychonauts 2 showed how Double Fine excels at creating unique and innovative experiences, and Keeper is no exception. Looking ahead, next year marks 25 years of Xbox.
Mr. Spencer.
It's a big milestone for the platform and franchises that you helped build and make popular. We couldn't have done this without everyone who's been with us on this journey.
It's nice.
As we think about bringing a new generation of players to these iconic franchises, I'm excited to share that players will get to celebrate 25 years of Xbox.
Another Ozempic
with a
victim?
New
He looks
Fable,
good.
The next Forza, Gears of War E-Day, and the return of a classic that's been with
He'd
us
look
since
good
the
at
beginning.
any size. Let's be
Today,
nice to him.
You've seen an incredible range of games from creators across
Let's be
the
nice
globe.
to this fellow.
Creators like In Exile, reaching for new heights with Clockwork Revolution.
The sequel to Brute Force.
Sluggerfly, making Team Meat's modern classic platformer into 3D. Square Enix, bringing more of the
He does scare me a little,
acclaimed
though.
Final Fantasy franchise
sorry,
to
sir.
our
Most people
players.
scare me.
And Team Ninja, returning to the beloved series they debuted on Xbox. You've also seen the next Xbox hardware release, our Xbox
Balatro.
Ally handheld, which lets
You can play
bring
Balatro
your
on it.
Xbox experience
Remember.
and your library with you anywhere.
I'd
I
love
hope
to
you
see
enjoyed
the specs
breadth
for that,
and
though.
depth of the games, updates, and experiences that are coming to Xbox from our partners and our own creative team.
Please just tell me the
We're
specs for
seeing
your
more
console.
players on our platform and in
They're
our
legit?
games
They are?
than ever, thanks to all of you. We're proud of
Hello.
the creativity that Obsidian is delivering this year. Immediately after Showcase, our Direct begins, where you'll go inside the
Aw.
studio for an extended look at the Outer Worlds 2 and Grounded 2. Thanks for joining us today. But before we get into the Direct, we have a final world premiere.
Ooh.
Enjoy.
World premiere.
Premiere.
Butterfly. Bloodborne 2, let's go. I don't think it's gonna be Bloodborne 2.
Welcome to the Guild. We have been expecting you. Please, follow
They have
me.
one of those like leaf rolls. It's very ritzy.
You already know us as a global tech leader. Our software, our systems, combined with our skilled team,
Wow.
is designed to save lives.
This must be a new IP?
Have shown you the importance of our work.
Chappie the game? Chappie the game would be amazing. It looks like
Witness
it.
the global scope of that mission in action. Let me introduce you.
The main
to our
character's handsome
esteemed
too.
visionary.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems.
It looks like the lady from Severance
accepting limitations
combined with Sarah
instead of
Silverman.
redefining them. The Guild is safeguarding tomorrow, now. We are pioneering the future of protection worldwide. Our advancements are designed to elevate everyday life.
Oh.
Reshaping the future of technology
Ooh.
on a global scale.
Oh wow, this could be, is this a horror game? This would be oh, this would be amazing. Oh wow. Wow. This looks like it's gonna be one of the better ones. I thought Ill was probably gonna be the best, like, new IP. Or Ritual Tides. This looks great. He's got the James Sunderland look too. But it looks like you're going inside other worlds and stuff. Wow. Or it's like a saw trap kind of thing. Oh my god, Evil Within, maybe? Evil Within, Evil Within, Evil Within, Evil Within.
Fear is a powerful thing.
Oh.
David Mason.
What?
Menendez.
Huh? Evil Within? It kind of looks like the guy's stuff from... What? No! No, are you kidding me? That was horrible. Why would you even do that? That was mean. Get whoever like scripted that trailer and developed it on another project. Get the hell out of here. That was the last one. I'm turning this off. I'm angry. What the hell, dude? Evil. Disgusting. Not you, Numbers. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? That was disgusting. 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 Oh my god. Horrible. Horrible. That looked like one of the best, like, horror games I've ever seen. That would have been an amazing concept. Like, people, like, being dragged into, like, a virtual world and, like, not knowing what's real. Evil Within! Evil Within! Halo fans also crushed. Literally anything would have been better. Like, I don't hate Call of Duty, but that was just not the time. That's the first time I think a trailer's going to negatively, like, a good trailer's going to negatively affect a game's sales. That's really funny. Like, everyone's gonna be pissed that's a Call of Duty fan because it wasn't more Call of Duty, and everyone that's like any other type of fan is gonna be pissed that it wasn't any other type of game. So, look at this trailer for a game that's completely... It's a really good trailer, too. I thought it was Evil Within 3, and then it ended up being crappy old... I mean, I don't hate Call of Duty. It's just that is not what I want to see from it. Like, also going to bed mad. Good night, Shinji. I would be, too. I'm pissed. Oh my god, I don't even know what to do anymore. What the flip, dude? Play the bizarre COD game? I don't think it's gonna be bizarre. It looks like it just had a really good trailer. Like, the trailer was so good until they revealed the name. That is so weird. That is the first time that's probably happened. Like, a trailer being that good and everyone is going like, this is BS, I'm out of here. Oh my god. COD fans are like 12 years old, then they wouldn't like it is the thing. They're gonna think it's too avant-garde. Like, I feel like, amazing trailer. Really, really good. What the flip happened there, dude? Why'd you do that? Alex, thank you so much for being here for 3 months, and thank you Maxed Outlook for the 100 bits. This is generally the only game I was excited for. I'm really sorry. Unless you like that type of stuff. I mean, I don't hate it. I used to play those games. I used to. They were okay. Like, Watch the trailer mean nothing? It was a really good trailer. It was a really good trailer. I thought for sure it was going to be some sort of like weird elaborate horror game, like kind of like stemming, that was either going to be The Evil Within or it was going to like be heavily inspired by The Evil Within and Silent Hill. Numbers, thank you so much for being here for 38 months. I really appreciate it. And I hope you're doing very well, guys. Please go check out Numbers. She does some really fun streams. She does a lot of stuff with like Gary's mod? I think it's Gary's mod, right? Sorry, my brain isn't working right now. I'm really angry. I know I'm not like shouting, but like it's because my window's open, but like I'm pretty pissed. There's a PC game show that's like 3 hours long if you want to continue watching trailers. There's another one. Oh yeah, it was the we had the Futures game show, the PC game show. I almost signed up as like a partner for that one. I knew I wasn't going to see it though. I knew I wasn't going to have time for it. Close the window? I did close the window immediately. I was pissed. I like immediately turned that off. I was so pissed, dude. That sucked. What the flip? Does the PC game show have it's really long and bad. I was going to ask if it had anything new and interesting, or at least like some looks at like some of the games we were excited for. On Wednesday, they're going to have a Resident Evil expansion on like everything going on with the game, so I'm going to try to be there for that so we can watch it. The PC game show is pretty decent, a lot of variety and some interesting horror games. Now I'm hearing two different things. Does the PC game show have a misleading Call of Duty trailer? Xbox lost this year, just for that. Xbox lost. I don't think that there was anything I was too excited for from the Xbox guys. I'm very sorry to say this. I think that like there were some pretty interesting titles there, but like I'll definitely pick up the one from the like Fallout guys. I'm really pissed about that last trailer though. That made me really angry. All they would have to do is make that game literally anything else. And that was a pre-rendered trailer. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get people excited for a pre-rendered trailer? That was great. That was amazing. Do you have any idea how angry I'm sorry. Like, it's... Oh, I'm not very terribly fond of any of these shows. I think they're interesting to watch and think about and like think about the industry and the progression of time and like how people are working and all the things they put their time into. PlayStation, even Shadow Drop Lies of P. I thought PlayStation did the best this year. I know it's not good to go into like they lost, they won, they lost, they won. They all do different things better than than each other. But I really think that Xbox, that was a horrible ender. Like if they had just made it like this is Call of Duty, everyone would have been fine. The gun even made The Evil Within 3 more plausible for a small fraction of a second before the dang logo of the name appeared. Yes. Because it also kind of looked like even though you were in military gear, it was like in 2 where they had that like weird box stuff where like you kind of like are in one and like time is slower or quicker, like with that weird evil like, I don't remember what he was, like German or something, like that weird dude. Like that was a really interesting concept. The thing is, Evil Within may never happen due to the studio closure. The studio got taken back over by someone else though. Well, sorry. The person that I had like on screen that I got rated into that wasn't on anymore came back online. I muted it. Sorry about that. Let me see the PC game show. Maybe it's not usually too bad. Let me also make sure that I don't need to close the windows because of the air quality really fast, really quick. We're just gonna check that out. Okay. We're good. Doesn't look like there's any fires today. So, yeah, PC game show streamed 1 day ago. It doesn't look horrible. Is there anything that you guys feel like was... Like, do you have any trailers that you thought were really nice from it? We could do that, maybe. Why do you stream so late at night? Because I've lost control of my life. Death Stranding 2? I don't really want to see anything about Death Stranding 2 before it comes out. Is 9:30 late? It's earlier for some, or later for some people, though. Just letting you know, the host skits in between reveal this is pretty cringe for the PC one. Oh, interesting. I like watching these and like getting a sense of everything coming out, but You have to deal with the fires also, Grimmi? Okay, cool. Well, not cool for you, but like, I'm sorry you have to go through that. You want to play Liza P? We could play some Liza P. I'm not sure how good I'm gonna be at it though. Like, I feel like all like did you see the Grave Seasons trailer? Stardew Valley Bloomhouse Game 1? Yeah, that's the one where like someone gets murdered in town and you have to solve the murder mystery and stuff. Like there's a killer there, but you can still go out with people and farm vegetables. I like it a lot. I feel like the art style doesn't like super hit me, like, but I really like it. Too much early showings of Death Stranding 2, I'd rather stay surprised like Rainbow. Yeah, I try to avoid everything about Death Stranding 2. I don't want to know anything about it. No one can feel 100% right after seeing that trailer. I was pissed. Like, that was annoying. There's a game trailer for The Expanse that was not on any game show. No, we saw the Expanse one. We saw the Expanse trailer. Like, that was, that was Summer Games Fest, I think, right? I think so. But we could see the other one if there's another. Davena, thank you for the 100 bits. Can't wait to be horrified that Black Ops 7 will be the first game to have over 10k people work on it. Wait, what? Black Ops had 10k people work on it? No. What? How about we watch the PC game show, but we skip around in it? That might be worth it. We're gonna skip around on this one. We're not gonna just chill. Trash Goblin. Not sure why it doesn't have audio. Wait, what happened? Huh? That's super. Oh, it's because I muted that one stream up there. Okay.
We're going to be talking about a couple of the biggest PC gaming innovations of the past few years. But to do that, we're going to need to go into my banking app. Am I right?
Okay, we're gonna skip around. Don't worry. We'll just skip around.
So expensive place.
Seems like they were trying to go for a Devolver Digital type thing. Oh, cute! Cappy, Castaway. That's cute. That's very adorable. Okay, yeah, one thing I'm kind of worried about with this specific one is that we're probably going to see some trailer repeats. We're going to see some trailer repeats, and we're going to see a lot of stuff that everyone like. This is probably going to be the trailers where people were like, "Oh, we got it into this. We got it into this." We skipped the repeats. Good idea. That's a very good idea. It's like Devolver, but cringe. Devolver was really powerful. They were like always on like the cutting edge of like almost being cringe, but instead just being crazy. I appreciated that. Davena, thank you for the 100 bits. Black Ops 6 has 9,100 people working on it in professional manner. What? Oh my god. I don't think that Black Ops 7 had that many people working on it, though. They fired, like, a lot of people. Like, every game company fired, like, a lot of people this year. Like, a lot of people this year and a lot of people last year. Like, everyone had gigantic layoffs. Huge. Moomin! Oh, that's cute. The Moomins are adorable. Clavia will like this. Moomin troll. Clavia really likes Moomin. When I was going through stuff, she was just like, you should watch the Moomins, dude. Huh. Build your settlement. So this is probably like a multiplayer little, like, pixely game. Oh no, this isn't. This looks really cute, though. Good night, Gary. Good night. Sleep well. That's suspicious, Stu. Getting hired is harder than ever, too, because everybody's looking for those jobs. Yeah. Ugh. I would not want to be a game developer right now. That would be rough, dude. Ugh. That would be rough. Automate your town. Raise an army. It's a very fun, good little game. Yeah. Looks really cute. Version 1.0, October 9th. So this is an early access.
It's important to celebrate when something reinvents itself.
I'll skip them for you guys.
We had stolen Tier 7 passkeys.
I'll skip them for you guys.
Acquired the building schematics.
Oh, this is probably Payday, right?
And rerouted the security comms.
No?
The package was as good as ours.
Oh, by the old Payday devs. Oh! That must be quite fun then. Den of Wolves.
Every variable
Oh.
accounted for, but we fucked it up anyway.
Oh. Those games that were like they're offshoots from other developers are usually pretty good. I like it. Looks pretty solid.
Next time,
Very well
we gotta be
stylized,
even more
too.
prepared.
Looks nice. Looks very nice. Stockholm. You've been looking forward to Den of Wolves. Nice. This should have been the COD preview. Literally anything else should have been. That was really annoying. I'm still pissed.
Is a first-person shooter, 4-player co-op heist game taking place in the future. We focus a lot on player agency.
Skip, they're going to talk?
and
You don't want to
keeping
hear about the
player on their
games? It's
toes
not a
with some
skit.
Interesting elements that take you out of the brick-and-mortar world of Midway City, where the game takes place. It's a power fantasy.
We're not just gonna skip every time we see a
tension as
person,
well,
wait.
like stealth segments and stuff. But the identity.
No
of
talk, only
Dennis
trailers. They're still showing
primarily is
gameplay. They're showing
balls to the
gameplay.
wall.
Den of Wolves is stepping back into our Payday roots. The big difference is, of course, the sci-fi area, where we can play around a lot with design. The freedom we have with this
European.
sci-fi space
European
is a bit
game.
terrifying, actually, because you can go nuts, basically. We've
This game has
actually
piqued my
told
interest. It
ourselves
looks really
to
good.
Not try to over-design stuff, but not limit us.
Have you ever seen Violet
creativity.
Evergarden,
So
the anime?
designing
Yeah, I
a
did. I
city
thought it was
from
pretty
the
okay.
start, we knew we wanted big mega structure
You're
buildings
a
to
what?
actually place our
Oh,
levels
sorry. It
within
does sound
and
like
be
that when I'm
free
saying that.
of how big levels we want them to be. It's this
I just
very
didn't know it
large
was a
city
European
arising
game.
from the sea. You want to look out at the city and see, like, okay, so this is a living, breathing city and it works.
So you actually have to walk to the places you're gonna go steal from. That kind of makes it nice. Very immersive. You're not a peon? You're not a peon. You're not a peon, don't worry.
I don't know.
Can't do Queen's voice still. My voice is still a little
I
blown
had
out.
so much more things to do in my head, like what I wanted that game to be. A contemporary setting limits you in so many ways. Everything you do to enhance the game breaks the theme. With a sort of a sci-fi theme on it, it enables you to stay in the pocket of thematics.
Can I be a
and
peon?
still
No.
solve
None of
things
you are
from a
peons,
gameplay
no.
angle. When
I don't need you
making
right
a
now.
game concept
Thank you,
or a
though.
world, you have to think about what tools it gives you to solve problems in the future. And there's
Queen is very
sci-fi
much my favorite
thriller
character in that
theme
series.
gives us a lot of tools to play with. Midway is just a corporate haven.
Queen and Lancer,
There's no
baby.
rules, there's nothing. It's
I don't know
divided
who your
up into
favorite character
districts.
is from
There's
Deltarune,
even,
but
like,
Queen and Lancer,
district
baby.
wars and this kind of thing within the city.
No
So
one
it's a
needs us. I don't
very
want to control your
classical
brains.
In a way, a dystopian take, kind of like a classic role-playing game of saying like, oh, this is
I think
the
of her when I think of
backdrop, and I'm
Peon.
gonna hand you a new adventure and have a bit of fun.
Huh. Dogs on a...
So there's something
Oh,
called dives
murdering.
in games,
Okay.
basically a neural heist. In the middle of whatever you're doing in the normal
Murdalian
mission,
rules?
you
That's
can
illegal.
Basically jump to
Maybe?
this other place.
How old is
Thematically,
rules? Like
there's
10
these
seconds?
architects that build these defense mechanisms that gets injected into
Depending on the
people's minds,
factory
and
he
then
was
you
made
try to
at.
break into one of those.
Could be like
The dice
5 or
allows us
500.
to explore a little bit with visual art design and gameplay design. Just tracking down this specific person that you need to make a dive into to extract information. We don't need a bank vault for that. It could
I don't
be a
like rules
suburban,
card. I think
gritty
he got on my
area,
nerves a
or
little
it
bit
can be
last
a
time.
very
He was
high-end
funny, though.
luxury apartment or of some sort.
The dives provide change of pace and change of
I
intensity.
wanted it to
in the
die a
gameplay,
little bit, but, you
change
know,
of
he was
scenery,
funny.
And it could be a nightmarish sort of abstract thing.
Imagine
I think this is a sentiment almost everyone who plays those chapters shares.
But it could also be a Japanese temple.
You haven't heard about
or,
GTFO in so long? It's a good
fortress
game.
in
People
the
are still
Swiss
playing it.
Alps.
We could just mix a lot of different stuff together because it's this very abstract place.
Events
And
like this,
also
but for
with
VR.
gameplay,
This
we
looks so
could
cool,
go from
too.
a shooter to a platformer to a horror theme.
Or we can have sort of parkour experimentation.
Wow.
We can run on walls. We make the rules for what the dives are and what they
This
can
is pretty
be.
crazy. What are the characters trying to steal? Not sure.
Maps really well to game
Money,
psychology.
I assume.
I'm a psychology-driven game designer to a large extent because we
So
want
wild
to motivate
visuals
you
and
to
environment.
keep
It's always just
playing
floating
and
rocks
also,
with color
like,
filters.
what
You
are
should
we
play more horror
stealing and
games.
what's the
Madison had
economy
some
of
really
the
good
game.
stuff.
And I'm not talking about getting people to spend more cash.
Evil Within had really
what's
good
the-
visuals too.
What's the drive of the game? And I think
Silent Hill's
building
always
new
good.
things or crafting things is a very interesting area. A good example would be like this thing we did for
I have played
Payday
Alan
where
Wake. I need to
you
finish Alan
craft
Wake too. I should probably
masks and
finish it
this kind
off
of
stream
thing.
at this
Yeah,
point.
we're going back to the masks. I've heard people tell me before, like, oh, GTFO and then it's a masks game, right? I'm like, really? Yeah, maybe it is. But we wanted to make something different. Like, we didn't want to go fully masculine, maybe doing, you know, these big skull masks. Like, we don't want to limit us to not do it. But with the mask we have now, we actually wanted to bring some feminine, some sexiness, you know. So one of the inspirations we actually had was the
Let's
Keira
go,
Knightley
buddy.
pout that she has, and there's also like these Japanese theater demon masks with Hannibal Lecter.
He's
type
also
of
a
style.
mask
So
fan.
as in the dives, you know, we could basically make anything. The masks
But with the ladies.
are this expression to allow them to expand the world inside of themselves. So finding the science
Looks like a
where
fun
they
job
don't
to have.
really know where to put it in what categories. We try to hit kind of a sweet spot there. This is gonna be a
Though it would also
high-paced,
probably be
intense, and a very
incredibly
fun,
stressful.
collaborative game playing together.
And
with
everyone's getting
friends
laid off
is a
constantly, so you'd
beautiful
always
thing,
be like,
right?
hey, I did good
Especially
on that
when we
orc
have these
texture, right?
situations where
I did
shit
good on the
hits
orc
fan,
texture,
you
right? I know it was 2 days
panic
late and you said
together
I
and
needed
try to
to get it
So if
done
you
in
put
one
4
day.
people
Please
in
don't
the room
replace
and they
me.
play,
Please
and
don't
you
get
start
rid
to
of
hear
me.
the
Please, I'm
voices go
trying
up,
so
and it
hard.
start to be
Please.
loud in the room,
Please.
then you know, like, yeah.
GTFO is extremely stressful.
you
It's
know.
fun though.
If you want to find out more about Den of Wolves, head to our Steam
Very
page
stressful.
and make sure to
Oh.
wishlist now.
Oh my. Den of Wolves. Wishlist now. PC Game Show. Hey, you. Yeah, you. How do you feel about billionaires? Why was that billionaire bad? What was wrong with him? You can do something about it. Freestyle. Wow. Okay. I'm not super feeling this one, but we'll just go slightly ahead.
Use this gift and right your wrongs.
This is a very interesting take on Prince of Persia. Very stylized, very different. Looks cool though. Looks like it took a lot of inspiration from Dead Cells. I'm seeing a lot of Dead Cells. This is a roguelike? Yeah, I could definitely tell. It's a roguelike where you have different powers or different little things that help you. And yep, the maps are, like that. It's very Dead Cells. Very Dead Cells. Will probably still be very good. It's a good game. Hi, Grimmi's chat. Hello. What about me? Where's my hi? Where's my hello? Oh God. I've been going through it. Please. No, you don't have to worry. Did you play a lot of Dead Cells? I like Dead Cells. Yeah. It was fun.
The worthy Prince of Persia.
I think that was like the last game I played before I started like streaming a lot. Prince of Persia. Why are you just doing that? Oh my God. You look tired. I am tired. God, am I tired. She wants all the attention. Why not me? No, it's okay.
That's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. We were the conductors of the train, tirelessly serving our
I don't think
passengers
anyone
with
ever
kindness
wonders
and
that when they
respect.
see someone dressed like you. I think they usually think that we're supposed to shoot you and you're an NPC. Huh.
Never get me out of this control room. You understand me?
That was a weird moment of pop in there.
Car key. Bro, let's just flush him out. I'm tired. Good. Run.
Maybe it's time to consider going to bed. I can't go to bed. I want to play video games.
Please evacuate the train.
Those ungrateful mother.
Bro, we can literally intercept the conductor, steal all his shit.
Glad you guys are talking though.
Go.
Glad you guys are talking. That was a good one, Grimmi, about which part? Death Run game? I have no idea what this is. It's interesting looking, but I think it's multiplayer shooty, yeah.
We got everyone!
Engine fall in 10, 9, 8.
Carabao, we gotta move!
Yep, we got him. He's dead, I think, or that might have been a slightly different looking character. Mic quality is funny? For, like, their mics? I think it's because they were wearing masks. Coming soon. Eve Frontier.
Eve Frontier's founder access is the first
Okay, yeah,
public
we did
step
actually see
in
this
creating-
already.
What days? As for the isolation, I'm an introvert. Suits me. The contracts just keep on coming. 2 more rigs to construct.
Construct.
Put me short in power. Gonna need more hydrogen generators. Good news is I've managed to synthesize 330.
You look fine, but I wish you'd explain more about the game, the train one. Yeah, I think it was just a multiplayer shooter.
100 liters of ammonium hydroxide. Rewards are good though. On completion, we'll finally acquire an electrolytic producer.
I think, something game companies are probably going to keep in mind more after this is that, like, the first time they show off their game is going to be the thing that people associate it most with. So if they start really strong, it's going to go really well. That Call of Duty thing really made me angry though. Skyrank, coming to Steam 2026.
Welcome to Matsuzawa Manufacturing Factory Number 1.
We're watching the PC game show right now. We're skipping over some though. Oh, you get to, sushi. Kind of, Huh? What? This looks strange. If you like the inventory system of RE4, you'll love this game. I love the inventory system of RE4, but this doesn't look like it's for me. Too big brain? It looked like for a second it was like a soldering simulator. Oh, you also have to do daily stretches with all of your coworkers. Demo available June 9th. That's today, baby! Launching July 14th. Kaizen, a factory story. I don't know if it's for me, but I'm happy for anyone that's real excited about it. Work simulator indeed. A new dawn for the something. With Kobayashi? Isn't that the guy that can eat a lot of food? A game for Mia. It's one of those little games where you have to, like, make a million things. Factorio? Yes, Factorio, it looks like. Lego Factor? You can't call it Legos, though. This is different. This is different. They are not Legos. This is Blockman. Dawn apart. Wormworld plus Factorio? Maybe. Looks like it could be. Modules.
This is a factory in modulus. Here, we're producing blue cores. Let's see how we got here. This facility was built out of these 3 modules, which were joined, stamped, and dyed with pigment. Produced here, in our blue pigment refinery, which was constructed from these modules.
A double.
Made by
Or is this the same game where, like, we're actually seeing gameplay and stuff? This might be the same game.
which were melted from polyrock, extracted here.
We got so many factory-style games coming. I think it's fine that we have multiple of X, Y, or Z type game coming. I do like that so many people have just been like, too many of these, get them out of here. It's like, it's fine. So that is the second one, though, Modulus.
So, Jacob, have you got any quick PC building tips you can share with our audience?
Here's one.
Okay, there we go. There are a lot of factory games, never mind, okay. There are a lot. You should get into those games? Maybe. I feel like I don't really want my brain to, like, get into them. I don't want my brain to go like, this is relaxing, play this for 17 hours. I can play those games pretty easily. Capybaras! You can surrender to the capybaras. Yeah, I would surrender it in a second. We need the capybaras. Ooh. Ooh. Let them eat the flower, study the flower. We thought we left our deadliest threats behind. There in the corner, what is it? We were wrong. Okay, I'll get into this one. We're so small, so fragile out here all alone. We have to get it right this time. Generation Exile. Play the demo now. Steam Next Fest. Generation Exile looks pretty good. Generation Exile. You know I'm all about anxiety.
Maybe it's time to consider the easy way out.
Give me all your love now. 'Cause for all we know, we might be dead.
This looks like Death Stranding different. This is not Death Stranding 2?
Adding scars to my heart, 'cause all I hear is I'm not ready now.
This demo was interesting? Oh.
You were always one of us. From day one.
It looks pretty interesting. Wait, what? This was not the type of game I thought it would be.
Making choices was never anything more than just an illusion.
What's in your heart? But if you're not ready.
It does look pretty cool, though.
Still making it about yourself. Just look at us.
Oh, is this the one with the multiple fellas? This looked interesting.
Just wanted to find a way out.
'Cause soon enough we'll die. 'Cause soon enough we'll die.
Mmm.
'Cause soon enough we'll die.
I could not read what that game title was. Crap.
'Cause soon enough we'll die.
The Altars, okay. The Altars. I suddenly feel a little bit less bad that, I could not read the Look Outside logo. And they changed it shortly after I couldn't read it. I don't know if it was related to that, but it might have been. I felt very bad, but now I feel okay. If you ever make a video game or a comic book, literally anything, make sure the title is really legible to people that are stupid. Like, show it to me. Show me your logo, and if I go, what is this? You're like, aw, damn. We've lost the child audience.
Finder, Abomination Vaults.
We've lost the people with the brain of a child audience.
Where up to 4 players battle through a single
And that's most people these days.
labyrinth filled to the brim with monsters, treasure, and secrets. Customize each hero between 3 parts, inspired by 2nd edition Pathfinder, or mix and match to craft the perfect hybrid.
Pathfinder?
Whether adventuring
I've never gotten into this.
or with friends, switch between the party's heroes
Grimmi
on
has
the
a big brain, though. That's nice of you, but I'm smart enough to know that I'm dumb. I'm smart enough to know how little I know. That's about it.
Below the surface, the dark sorceress Belcora Haruvex gathers.
Looks like a very well-made game.
Are you
The Crypt Keeper? He does look like them.
to delve into the shadowy depths of the Abomination Vaults.
Abomination Vaults. AMD, together we advanced.
We meet again, little merchant. Still taking up the challenge of a double life.
Is that Bastion?
Torn between one endeavor and another.
Bastion re-release or Bastion 2?
Of the same precious coin.
Oh, Moonlighter, you're right. It's not Bastion, it's Moonlighter. This is one where you go into dungeons and bring stuff back to sell at your shop.
You put your skills and hustle to the test. To grow your store.
I remember wanting to play Moonlighter 1 when I was really broke. And I was so sad I couldn't afford it. But I'm really happy to see how far it's gone.
More important than its destination.
I liked it an okay amount. I don't think I got to play much of it. I think there was like a demo or something.
Little merchant.
Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault, summer 2025.
Computers aren't the
You don't
only
like
thing we
Moonlighter?
build
That's
here in our
fair.
hardware workshop.
It is a lot like
Frank and Jacob
Racketeer,
are working
yes.
on the rig. Mika and I have been preparing some more elegant equipment for fieldwork. Spy gadgets. See.
It's okay, we're gonna skip those. Flesh on screen, guys. Alright, alright. This looks cute. Whoa. Oh. Fella on stream. There's occasionally going to be fellas on stream. I think ladies are nicer, but I don't want to be mean to fellas. Some fellas really annoy me, though. Borrow Trauma Home and Harbor expansion. Oh, you can actually have like a base in this. Nice. Ghosty and I can destroy a base instead of a ship. Oh, we have the demo for this actually.
Your safety is your own responsibility. Sharing a roof with someone, make sure
They sent me a key.
check their eyes and teeth. An overlooked visitor will kill you.
Apparently they've done some really interesting stuff, for this. The visitors are now RNG related. Ooh, they're RNG related, so every playthrough is gonna be different, and also the visitors can be different people. Like, so some of them are locked, but also some of them have a chance of being a visitor or a completely normal person, so... Looks hilarious and terrifying at the same time, oh yeah. It's a really cool looking game, honestly.
And this is my game, Botsu. It's an online multiplayer
Hello,
game
sir.
where you control a ragdoll robot and
That's
compete in
nice.
some very silly physics-based competitions. I started making this game in my spare time, and now you can play the free
Oh.
demo on Steam.
This
You'll
could
start
take
off
off
in a
if it's
lobby
really
area
fun.
called Bot Central, where you can meet up with your friends. and
This
mess
looks like a
around
big
with the
streaming
sandbox
game
while
if
they
it's
ride.
fun.
When you're ready, mind the gap and hop on the matchmaking train to your Botsu tournament.
Good
Your
party
team will
game?
compete
Yeah.
in bonkers box ball matches, steal boxes and drag your team to victory in stockpile, and try to be the last
Like,
bot
it could be another
standing
Fall
in
Guy type
sumo.
thing.
It's even got physics-based power-ups, like sticky bombs,
Looks fun,
balloons
it
that
does
work
look
on
fun.
anything, and grappling hooks to swing the match in your favor. You can play both online and split screen at the same time, and you can create crazy custom matches in the Steam demo right now. I hope you have fun.
Let's go, baby! So... Okay, we know it's nice. We know it's nice, though. We know it's nice. Let's turn off that ad to get no more room in hell to get back to our ads. Solo dev plus multiplayer is a rough start if you're not good with can end up like, oh no, I think that's what happened. Yeah, web phishing. Yeah. That's a rough one. No More Room in Hell 2 looked really good. It looked very scary, and it looked like something where you collect items for your base, and like you have to like work really hard to be safe. Really fun. Also, Dai, thank you so much for the raid, and I love Mo Girls. Thank you so much for the raid as well. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Hope you guys are both doing very well. Summer 2025 world premiere. I think that No More Room in Hells 2 looks pretty solid. I don't know what this is. RPG kind of style in game. Looks like it's cute. They dropped the product timeline. They're smart. That's very nice of them, honestly. Early access roadmap is nice. I really do appreciate it. It's also nice of them to drop that, just knowing like, okay, if you buy this game, you'll get these things in this amount of time, as opposed to quite a few other games that are already out and stuff. It's very smart. I don't think this is a Genshin-like. I think this is probably, a double, or probably a single A, or like a indie RPG? No, probably double A. It looked fine.
What an amazing collection of
It
games
looked
we've
fine.
already
I thought
seen.
it was
Mika,
nice.
We are really turning up the heat this year.
With an AMD Ryzen 9...
That's nice, though. I'm happy for you, AMD. Ryzen. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, baby girl. Hi, kitty
The
cat.
village of Chandley is small, complicated, and everyone's got their own story.
What's your preferred number of
For
A's,
100
Grimbo?
years, the practice of
I like indie
horticulture
games.
has been under a curse.
I think you can find some really good double A games, though.
Cultivation, unpredictable.
Call of Duty, whatever, 7 was gonna be the one that I was really excited about with AAA gaming, probably, but I guess that didn't work out. Pumpkin, no.
Growing arts. Your family's old lodge has been empty for a long time.
That's pretty much it.
So
I
don't
like,
expect airs and graces.
I like smaller games these days. This looks like they're kind of going for, like, the,
But it's thick with secrets.
kind of had a
Set in
similar
its ways.
dialogue box to,
Is it
what's
ready
it called? Disco Elysium.
for the return of a mandrake?
Looks cute. Mandrake.
The Mandrake setting is based on British history and folklore. For research, we've walked in a temperate rainforest.
It's very pretty. We can watch this part, right? It's very pretty.
Forest of Dean.
They have a lot of horror elements in these games. It look like it.
Curse on you, and where you'll go delving for bright minerals in the forgotten deeps.
It looks
Sunless
nice.
sea and sunless skies did have some.
Oh,
light
Alfina loves
cannibalism
this
in
game.
them. You can't eat people in this one, but that doesn't mean that it's safe. There are old towers waiting in the corners of the world.
That's one way of spelling it out for everyone. You can't eat people anymore, sorry, but it's got some edge. It's got some teeth.
Right now.
There's a little something something there for you if you're the type of person that likes to eat others. There's a little something something. Very Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry 3, baby! This one looks odd. Looked pretty fun, you were a chef.
Demon School student in under a minute, starting now. Monday. Catch up on the news.
This is the Persona-like RTS kind of game. It looks like it has like slightly more European style like graphics and stuff.
Get a new assignment.
It looks like it's also a lot less subtle. Like not in a negative way, it's just like demons. This woman has strange, horrible visions. Demons. Like it's a lot less subtle, but yeah, a lot of Persona 2 vibes.
Fight some guys using tactics. Check your diary. Tuesday, investigate a spook classroom. Gain a rival. Fight some more guys. Find a dog. Wednesday,
That's nice.
romance your friends. Kick an egg.
It has romance in it, people will go for it.
Thursday, follow some blood. Track down a missing sandwich.
Also, it looks like you can have a male or female protagonist.
There's guys, you fight them. Friday, find a cursed dog. Learn a terrible secret.
This is gonna sound insane. You hate the narrator? I think they're doing okay. They're probably just someone working on the game. I think, the thing that would make it so I'd want to play this game or not is, yeah, it's interesting to see a Persona-inspired game. It's really cool. I would want to see if they have, like, differences between the dialogue for the male and female character like they did with P3P. I think that was the most interesting part about it. If they have that, I would probably buy this. That sounds insane, but like I think that was like the slight universe like changes, like that always like struck me as like the most interesting thing about like that game. So if they do that, like I would absolutely buy this in a second.
Fight a really big guy. The Weekend. Sing karaoke, race beetles, rent some tapes.
It's a nice touch in the writing. I really appreciate it too. It gives it so much replay value.
Down, many to go. Wishlist Demon School, an RPG with tactical battles right now.
Like when you play as a female character in P3P, everyone was so excited to go out with I think it was Ryohei? Is that his name? The white-haired guy? Everyone was so excited for that specific character. Dropped something. What was it? Oh, those are important. But like once they played it, like he was kind of like super awkward and like rude to you if you were a lady, and Junpei was like, yeah, oh no, it wasn't Ryuhei, it was Akihiko. He was super like kind of like awkward and rude to you, and then Junpei was like, oh, I'll like treat you the same. Like that would be rude if I didn't do that as like a guy. I'm sorry. And like he was super nice. I am really sleepy. It's true. I still like Akihiko. I do too. It's just Junpei was like a gentleman and Akihiko was like very confused as to like why you existed. It was a really funny dynamic, I thought. You wouldn't expect that from those characters.
Congratulations on your assignment. You have been selected.
It was the other way around. No, Junpei was pretty polite.
Sector 43A.
Akihiko, I thought, was just like, okay. I don't know how to talk to you.
And propagation of the human species.
Fuka was lovely.
After global hydrosaturation, Earth became uninhabitable.
Oh, Shiro was lovely.
Humanity moved to orbit, but reproduction in space proved impossible.
Junpei had a meltdown over a girl being the leader. Yeah, he was being really insane. He has a meltdown about like a guy being the leader or a different person being the leader too, though. And then he gets very nice to you and goes like, damn, that was kind of mean of me, sorry. Like, what the hell?
Your caretaker unit manages every step. Retrieval,
I don't know, that's how I interpret it though.
Transfer. Caretakers maintain
He was being rude.
Facilities,
I forgot about that.
build autonomous power systems, and adapt to any anomaly.
He had a good character arc, to be honest. Yeah, he was nice to you after. I liked it.
Enjoy the rest of your assignment. And remember,
this is like if this is like if what was it, like Still Wakes the Deep had a happy ending, just like, yeah, go fight some little guys on your thing.
The future of humanity in The Last Caretaker.
Train. This looks kind of cool. Kind of looks like a more sci-fi related The Forest kind of thing. Oh, and you get to like just have a train you go around on. More crafting and base building? It looks like it, although it looks like you're building a train. Like slowly you're building a train. That's cool. You get solar panels? That's not bad, that's not bad. You get to go in your beautiful train. I kind of like the look of this one. I'd play it too. Like, you can have a beautiful train. Look at that. There's a train game currently in alpha. I think it's this one. Oh! It looks pretty fun. You build your train and you just relax on it. That's kind of cool. Like, having a house that goes places would be so wonderful. You gotta get that little feeling of it every once in a while. Being able to travel. Oh yeah, Choo Choo Charlie, that game was weird. I don't think it was bad. Railborn, wishlist now. Ontario Creates. Ooh, it's from Canada. Canada. Good concept, really fun. I really liked it. Across towering reefs, into the depths. Sorry, I've been trying to eat my burrito and like focus on the show for this entire like time. When they actually start. Your voyage begins. Yay! You are going to be an enchilada now. Enchilada, enchilada. Is this looks really similar to the other game we saw. Alright. So I'm putting my sauce on. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, baby. Early access, August 5th. Looks fine.
Prospector, Norex would
probably
like
not
to
for me,
offer
but
you an opportunity. We have some dirty work we need you to take care of.
this also looks fun, but probably not for me. Eat the burrito before it eats you.
Keep
Oh
your
yeah.
mouth shut, and you'll be rewarded.
I'm way ahead of you.
You want to hunt monsters?
Oh, before cats eat it for you. Oh.
Join Norex.
I'm also way ahead of you. They've been very tricky today.
And don't ask questions.
Jalapeno, baby. I like this game where you play as a car. Unironically. I will find it and finish it. This is my burrito. No, no, no. It's my burrito. No. I'm putting it down so I can eat it a bit better. Cabbage Country. Really weird name for that game.
So you're good at building PCs, but can you build other things?
The worst kind.
This looks kind of interesting, actually. Ooh.
Motherboard 2 and 4 while looking the part.
Ooh.
It also pairs nicely with our Haven 420 case, which offers thermal optimization through its central GPU airflow that sits within a dual chamber design.
Hi,
That
PC
sounds
Game
like the
Show.
Perfect hardware combo for anyone looking to frag draw cards, explore endless dungeons, or simply stream with friends. But while you're out there updating your part picker list, why not check out this exciting upcoming game?
So they're selling and making a PC throughout the show, too. That's kind of neat. The oldest and strongest kind of fear is fear of the unknown. H.P. Lovecraft.
In the blink of an eye. The outpost where we hope to find salvation.
I know how to build a PC.
Stopped responding. We found it
I have
abandoned,
PCs, though.
all in ruins. Now we have to find out what happened and rebuild what's left.
You guys should learn how to build PCs, though. It's a nice thing to have. They're a bit expensive right now. Pre-builts might be, like, cheaper legitimately still. Just saying. Sorry. Feel kind of bad for buying the pre-built I did. It could have gone to someone else.
Little space the tree afford. We live under a constant threat from the fog. Not an ordinary mist that we knew before, but one that overwhelms us with the worst kind of fear.
Learn to build it from sand? I actually wanted to.
Survive in the new conditions. We must not only fight the fog.
This seems kind of interesting. It's like a Lovecraft, like, RTS?
Understand it, as the fate of our people, maybe even the world, depends on it.
The tree prevails.
All before fear
Yo.
consumes us.
It's very fast-punk, yeah. But evil. Yo, you must not give in to fear.
The tree provides. The tree protects. The tree prevails.
Ooh. I like that they also had pyres for, like, executing them with fire or hanging. They were like, we need to make sure that you're really dead. Just a double. Just a little bit. Sorry. This looks kind of like God Hand. Just a little bit quicker. A lot quicker. Still looks a lot like God Hand. Looks like it's inspired by that UI. Oh. Spirit Strike.
Coming up in the show.
Oh, why is it saying coming up? Couldn't we just watch the trailers now? I'm really confused by that. Huh? I thought there was gonna be like a break or like a long skit or something. Why didn't you just show those games? We have to watch this trailer first, but those are trailers. But we're gonna see those trailers. You could have just shown us those trailers. Trailers for trailers are all the rage these days? Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know what it is. I don't understand people. I don't understand it. I guess they murdered that child, though.
Your cult is waiting for prophets to lead them. Convert the feeble-minded. Learn the occult. Spread the mighty one's influence. Find power in the god of your choice. To bring
The god of your choice. Ooh. Gotta choose the most beautiful or handsome one.
Now go. Vanquish the opposition. Burn the non-believers. Indoctrinate the uncivilized.
Oh.
Survive the
Cult of the Lamb, but less cute. Oh.
power and strength. Unlock
We saw a shorter version of this trailer. Oh.
overcome the mightiest of enemies.
It looks cool.
What it takes to worship the Eldritch.
Worship. Early access June 16th. World premiere. Another RPG type thing? I'm feeling you though, like these haven't really been my type of trailers so far for some reason. Grimmi Streaming Simulator? I do not sacrifice people to the devil. Or any of the other ones. That I know of. Please don't do that to yourself. Please don't sell your soul for anything specifically related to me, or yourself actually. Don't sell your soul. Looks like it's a very cool game if you like really realistic, shooty space stuff, but also anime. The showcase is real sauces. They're probably doing their best in a lot of different ways. It's probably just that, like, there were, like, 4, like, shows right before it, so they probably didn't get a ton to show off. Like, if this were just, like, in the middle of the year, people would have been a little bit more excited.
After almost a decade, Muse Games is bringing
Like, if this was, like, the only thing.
The airship combat game Guns of Icarus.
I would sacrifice you guys if it benefited a cat, though. I like little animals, they're cute. Copenhagen. IO Interactive. Wow, they have their own rail guard.
And we figured out that we were going to work on such a legendary IP. We're very
The
excited.
CEO.
It's a huge opportunity. And also the fact that it hasn't been a game 14 years just adds
Oh, it's
to
the James
excitement
Bond
of the
stuff.
comeback of this game in
They got a deck for it, too. That's so
Here
cool.
are phenomenal, and I think taking all of their experience from the
Sacrifice
sort
so
of
Pumpkin can have a little treat. I would not have, maybe not that.
And applying it to the Bond franchise has been incredible to see and to be a
I
part
liked
of. We're making
Copenhagen.
a
Best
standalone
chocolate
James
milk you
Bond
could buy.
game,
Oh,
but
wow.
there are characters and
Cool that you got to
locations that I
travel
think
to a
are gonna
place
make
like that.
the fans of the novels
Congratulations.
and the fans of the movies and the cinematic history really smile. In any
That's
kind
the
of IP
Hitman
where
doc.
there's
Oh, it
some
is.
known aspects of the character, you can initially view these as constraints, but really they're strengths because
Did you go
we
to
get
the
work with all these
studio?
amazing partners.
Probably
Aston
not.
Martin,
I don't know why I'm
Land Rover,
asking that.
collaborations with
That wasn't like, oh
Omega,
yeah, you've been to
and all of
Copenhagen. Have
these
you been?
things
I
lends
just
itself
don't
to a
really
sense
know
of
why people would go to
credibility the player
Copenhagen.
that this is a real James Bond experience.
crafting this character.
You don't care much for
has
young
been
James Bond? That's
both
fair.
exciting and extremely challenging because
It looks like it's
a
really
balance
well
between
done.
Being very true to Ian
But I don't know if I'll
Fleming's
personally buy
novels
this
on
game.
the character, yet bringing some
To cope with the Hagen, coping with the
The most
Hagen.
special thing about our version of Bond is that it's
I
an
like
IO
coping
reimagination
hags.
of the origin
Okay,
of Bond
all
itself,
right.
and it allows us
That
to
is
really
fair.
dive in and learn about what it takes to enter this world of espionage.
They have a really nice office. They have like a really nice office.
Bond. We didn't want to go in and cherry pick qualities from different aspects of stories or whatever. We wanted to make something that was fully original. So he's young. He's someone who doesn't yet know all the things we know about
This
James
is gonna
Bond.
sound kind of
He
insane.
has
I'm
all
sorry
the
to pause it here again. I feel like also game industry stuff, they used to give them like nice offices and like nice things like that and went like, okay, make the best game you can make. We know that you're really talented. Now they're like, can you work from a cardboard box? Can you maybe winter market rest? Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds like a good vacation, a work vacation. Can you work from a cardboard box? We're gonna move you into this old building that used to be a party city. Yeah, I think you're gonna do really well there. Like, can you work from home, but then also can you drive into the office, like maybe like, you know, every 2 weeks, so you can never actually leave or move, or you're gonna like, you know, have to pay a lot of money in terms of like flying out and stuff. Yeah. Can you do that? Yeah. Also, your office is going to be, it's going to be in one of the most expensive places in the world to live. Yes. Yes, you can do all of your job from home. Yes. We are going to make you drive into the office twice a week. Yes. It used to be like they just gave them like the best working conditions possible, it seemed like, and now like they fired most of them and went like, okay, if you want to keep your job, you have to do 12 people's work. Yes. Yeah. All right. Yes, you're doing amazing. You are doing so good. AAA company are too bloated with too many management. Devs don't decide what games to make. That's very fair too. Yeah, I guess they stopped giving them like those nice perks as much in America because it kind of like fell apart over here.
Quality,
makes sense.
So he's
over in Copenhagen, though, they're doing well.
Inherently charming. He's funny, but he's not yet cold. He's not callous. He's a more
too real,
energetic.
Grimbo. I'm
he
sorry.
Has that patience of youth built into him.
Somewhere in between,
if you're working at one of the American AAA studios, I'm really sorry about how often I go after Last of Us 2.
Hard-hitting, colder.
I'm sorry.
You might recognize that space there was really inspiring.
I'm
to us.
sorry.
He is very true to his.
I don't think anyone here
North
is
Star and
working
his,
there though.
values. And the story is very
That would
much
be kind of
about
insane.
when you meet the harsh, political,
I hope.
dangerous world out there. How does a young man
That's the most generic
fare
male woman
while still
character face. I think
his,
they look
values?
perfectly
Not
normal.
only will we get to experience
They probably had to
the
make them look like
character
older
changes
James
and the
Bond,
lessons we
right?
learn, but also how he gets
Hmm.
his famed gear.
The guy is played by Apollo in the Battlestar Galactica reboot, I think. I don't remember the people from Battlestar Galactica reboot that well, besides,
obviously, gadgets is a huge part of that. We have a lot of the gadgets you'd expect.
Starbuck? I think I remember her.
Quite a few you wouldn't.
Good remake, good reboot for a little bit. First season was great.
Long-time fans from our Hitman franchise can expect
Yay,
to
little guy.
recognize some of these core elements from our interactive in our James Bond
I wish I had a
games.
chance to work on The Last of Us 2 just for the hate from Grimmi. I will dedicate my life to working on The Last of Us 3. Are they making a third one?
Standing outside a
Also,
lavish
Silpha, thank you so much for
location,
gifting a sub
we're gonna give
to
you an
Last of Us
objective in
2
here.
best game.
You absolutely need to be able to do that in a bunch of different ways. But I think the biggest difference is that you need a lot of patience to play Hitman. You need to be sitting there, seeing the patrol. He goes over there and he likes wine.
Okay.
You overhear that thing. But Bond, he can also just walk through the front door.
Okay.
I'm actually just going to go and talk to them. I'm just going
You're
to go punch
excited,
them right back. If you're a James Bond that wants to
more
crouch
Ethan
along,
Hunt? Oh,
you know,
interesting.
the covers and be careful and all that stuff, that's your Bond, and that's fine. But we've crafted a game that has a lot more forward momentum.
Spycraft is
So you can actually go in and talk to people, it sounds like they're saying, or you can hide in barrels.
The agent
Grimmi will
you're
remember
working
that. I will
with
remember
before,
that.
He is an empty
Yo.
shell, right? He's a chameleon.
Hello, Reyes. I hope you're doing
whereas
well.
Bond is very much a personality.
Smaller
big
studios
part
have
of
more
the
surprises
fun
and
of
fun
playing the
stuff
game
because
is to
decision makers
see
aren't
what
moved from
he'll
work. That
say.
makes sense too.
Because he always has something great to say that you wouldn't have thought of. His quick wit and talking your way into and out of trouble is a big part of the core loop as well.
If Hitman
That's neat.
is a single-minded killer and basically the bad guy of the game, Bond is the hero. And that means that we are much more focused on his journey as a character, and we are much more focused on
It sounds like it'll
saving
be
the
a good game. It sounds like they have a good idea of where they want to go with it. And a lot of the people that are making it are really. It sounded like they just filmed a screen for that one, but I think they did just film a screen for this possibly. But it sounded like they have a lot of people like on the ground working on it instead of like in upper management positions, like you were saying.
Free flow combat where you're fighting multiple opponents at once. You can grab them and punch them and throw them into
You
each
want
other. Use the
ASMR?
environment.
ASMR.
We really did strides
ASMR.
up in the dynamism, the
We are
kinetic
looking at
feel
video game
of the
trailers,
combat, be
ASMR.
that the melee combat and the shooting and the seamless in and out between that is very, very exciting. We as a studio and as a team have evolved a lot to do top class action.
I thought it would be interesting to do
magical moments, inspective situations, all interactive.
That was
The
nice. Thank you,
situations
Grimmi. Enjoy.
get into are absolutely wild. It's because that's the 360 experience that our fans deserve and expect from a Bond experience.
And we really pushed our engine.
Hating
to
on the
sort of
developer
bring
of
on
Last of Us 2 that
spectacle and
wanted in
fidelity to
chat.
the
Yo,
game.
I don't think there's any developers for Last of Us 2 here. If you are, that's okay too. I'm happy for you.
Were able to do before.
Depicting these beautiful
I tell you everything I didn't like about The Last of Us 2.
exotic type of vehicles, not just normal vehicles. So take everything we know, but also evolving with technology to deliver an experience that is more advanced than we've ever done before.
Industry types.
This has to be a larger-than-life
I should really shut my mouth though.
adventure story. And
I
that's
should
what
really
we've
shut my
delivered,
mouth.
But it's always with character at its
I don't want
center.
to. I don't
There's
want to
never
have everyone
action
in
for
the industry
action's
just go
sake.
like,
It's
I don't
because
think we
it
want to
leads to the
hire her
next
to like
thing.
ever
It's
talk
because
about
it needs
anything.
and
We
it
hate
has to
her.
do this in
They
order
probably
to
already do. I've been on
succeed.
Last of Us 2 for
Having worked on
years.
Hitman on and off for 20 years. This
Last
is
of
the
Us 2 hate
combination
is so
of all
much
that
more
work,
calming
all
when you
that
whisper
skill,
it.
all
Thank
that
you.
practice
That's nice.
coming together and finally seeing
Keep going.
the ultimate,
No.
spy fantasy come to life.
No, we have to look at all these beautiful game trailers. Although, I'm not super into this one. Goblin America is up next. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be a big departure from this. Or yes? Why? Do you guys want to sleep? I did ASMR at one point, like way back. Whoa. Ooh, You have the motive. I cannot play this game, I would throw up. Everyone will throw up. This is a make you throw up type of game. You possess the did it say Moxie? This is a throw up game. This is a make you throw up on purpose game. That's your America? Everything in America looks like this. It's all very bright. I would have shot that guy immediately. He looked like an enemy in a pipe. Best game this whole conference, Goblin America. A Gil Lawson game. I don't know who that is, but I'm very happy for him to get his game featured in such a revered game show.
When the world ended, we shielded our city.
Huh.
Safe but trapped, we endured.
I forgot about Dragon Age, kinda reminded me of Dragon Age.
Time traveler, only you can shatter our chains. Guide our armies, defend our kingdom, propel the evil hordes.
This looks fine.
Rebuild what the enemy
MOBA looks like
and
it.
restore the might of our city.
Dragon Age, am I right? Oh. It just had a real, it had a real rough one last time.
Together,
it's a game all about writing, and they didn't really put in the writing. There were a few good parts, but they didn't really, they needed to have it be like good consistently the entire time, every second of it. It's a shame.
Once banished, you will
It's a shame.
break us free.
No, that's fine. Ever Siege. Untold Ages. Not my type of game, but maybe it is for you. Summer 2025.
If it feels like something's been implanted at the base of your skull, that's because there has.
Ooh.
It's in your best interest.
Pig face? This looks cool. You played the last Dragon Age Grimmi? I played some of it. I returned it. I didn't enjoy it. This looks very stylistically nice.
Good work. Good back to the van.
Yeah, Dread XP, there we go. Tito loves you. Pig face. Early access August 2025. Steam demo available now.
As you can see,
I really
we
liked
are
it, but I
running
respect
a
you not digging it. I just really
fine-tuned
like Dragon
engine
Age
of
for like
gaming
the writing and
speaking of-
stuff.
Sean, what's going on with the rig?
Let's find out. And
I feel like it didn't quite do it for me. Origins was amazing. Yeah, Origins was super good. I wanted it to be more like Origins, or at least like 2 or Inquisition, but it just went in a different direction. So I'm happy for anyone that liked Dragon Age. I'm even happy for people that liked The Last of Us 2. I just didn't. I want the writing to be a lot stronger for those games. Just saying. I don't think we'll ever get something like Origins again. I think an indie developer will do something like Origins. I think it's very possible we'll get Origins from like a very, very, very weird indie developer. Like, they'll do something similar and it'll take 12 years and it'll look like a PS1 game and everyone will cheer. Shame they went in such a different direction after Origins. Yeah, I understand though. That looked like an okay game, by the way. I think what happened is what happens to every video game. They have to start thinking about how their graphics and UI are gonna look. And they have to start thinking about how large scale their games are gonna be, so they put writing kind of like on the back burner to focus more on those elements. And since those elements take a lot more time, they don't have as much time to go into like everything that like those other games are about. Like each game in succession would probably be a good example. Each time they backed off more and more on the writing. They didn't have as much time to do all the graphics and things they wanted to. Life sim? Yeah, this looks like a nice life sim. That's nice. Oh god, they're dying. It's The Sims. It goes that fast, oh god. Sims like, yeah. Oh god, no, don't cry right after I say that. This is like a slightly more realistic Sims game. It's kinda scary. Oh my god! Oh my god! This is nice though! It's been in development a while apparently. Oh wow, that's nice. Sims made because Sims 4 was kind of a letdown. Sims 4 is a letdown? Aw. I'm not super into the Sims, but I liked, I think the Sims 2, it had like some spooky stuff in it. Welcome to Lost Rift. People can fly. The forest, but people don't try to eat you. Hyenas do. Nothing wrong with getting old, so long as you don't feel old or in pain. Yeah, that's true. Everyone exercise. If you get to 70 years old, you're going to have to, like... You're going to have to work out in order to, like, climb stairs or, like, lift groceries. That scared the crap out of me. I immediately started exercising when I heard that. Like, I was like, okay, alright, that's fair. Okay, I'm gonna start. Diet and exercise, thank you. Workout and stretch? Yep, every day. Little bit. Get yourself a cheap piece of workout equipment and use it from your home. You can use it as you watch a streamer, or as you watch a movie, or as you watch a TV show. Lost Rift. That looked like it could be fun. House has people in it. Why was Jesus here? What the? Huh? Is this a game about Jesus? Huh? Brazil? Come to Brazil! Yo, baby! Roguelike. It looks kinda cool. Grow your power.
Uma pessoa pode lavrar chão que nem mesmo cactos consegue brotar.
In a race against time.
Que de fato aconteceu em Canudos.
And fight for your people.
Eles moveram mundos para acabar com o nosso lado. Perdemos, mas resistimos, como um mandacaru no meio da grande seca.
I like the background.
Eles vão nos
Helllock demo available.
Eles vão nos massacrar.
Hell comes July 22nd. It looked pretty solid in terms of its atmosphere and stuff. PC gaming show. And then there's this.
Aggravated vandalism. Then theft. And worst of all, you've tried to flee.
You can't steal someone's cat. No.
And it pains me deeply. But a lamb
This is so weird.
lost. Has to be gold.
Can I say what everyone's thinking? I'm pretty sure that person was like someone with a fetish for something weird that managed to get their game into a bunch of game shows. And we're all thinking it,
Restaurant may feel like a fairy
and none of us want to say it, but I'll be brave.
trickier than it looks. Customers curse.
I'll be brave.
The hordes line up at the door. Elder gods are summoned.
This looks cute.
This can really burn your biscuits.
Burn your
But
biscuits.
You will be forged in the fires of the kitchen. Sharpen your knives and master the magic of food.
This looks cute. I don't know if I'll play it, but this looks cute.
Has awoken.
Okay.
And the path to a demon's heart
It's a chef card game.
through its stomach.
Arcane Eats. Looks cute. On sale now.
Hey, let's check in on how things are progressing with...
Roguelite, Guntouchable.
So get ready.
It looks cute. I feel like most of these are just, this looks cute. You are truly the bravest among us? Why?
And snipe stuff.
Militia and Prisoner
Survival is
for an
about
interesting
sticking together.
title.
It's about getting badass guns and even more badasser upgrades.
I feel like this show
About killing whatever this thing is. Because here in the
has
apocalypse,
had
you're up against a
an
million
interesting
maniacal
vibe to
mutants
it.
that want nothing more than to pound you in a
But I
hamburger
really do
meat.
think we're being hard on it
There's
simply
only one
because
way
like
to
it's the
survive.
last game show out of like a
And
bunch of
that's to
ones that like had a really strong showing this year.
Coming to early access on June 17th.
It's nice that they're putting it together. It's nice that PC Gamer is also coming back, I think. New Blood Interactive. Like, from what I understand, they're making another magazine. Ooh! This looks pretty neat. Heartbreak Wonderland. Whoa. Whoa. A lot of indies you might play because they're cheap. Yeah, indie games are always really fun to see. It's nice they're showing those off. This looks like a puzzle game? Where you go into different types of worlds and stuff? Ultra Kill, Layers 8, Fraud, never mind. Never mind. Looks like it's very inventive with how the maps work and stuff. Oh, and you're actually going through different environments like this. Whoa. Soon. Trademark.
Coming up in the show.
Wait, can you trademark soon? Why are you doing this? This is super strange. Stop. Stop. Okay. This is just confusing.
We'll have you back.
I'm just gonna skip through a few of these now.
Eyes and a different eyes.
Departure.
I think that they're interesting, but an Ubisoft original.
If you want to be immortalized in ornateness, here's a little lesson in greatness. If governing is your vocation, it's all about no.
I'm scared of them, I'm sorry. This looks kinda neat.
Reminder.
This looks kinda neat. Ubisoft could do okay. I feel like their last game wasn't super good though. But it wasn't like the worst thing ever. Gakman, thank you for being here for 17 months. A lot of cats in the showcase? There certainly are. There certainly are. This has some really nice music. Also, yeah, the keyboard smashing is interesting. Maybe an Ubisoft game we can't... Any of them? Why? Weren't they the ones that did Beyond Good and Evil? I don't think we're ever getting Beyond Good and Evil 2. That's just not gonna happen. This looks cool. What? Oh, it's by the Vampire Survivor guys. Berserk or Die. Oh, so it's a Berserk game and you have to smash. That's kind of cute. They're probably gonna make something quite fun. This is giving me motion sickness.
What's on your mind?
Aliens, the anomaly.
The bend.
We could theoretically send TV through it.
We already are.
The Bend is a planet-wide hallucination and a hoax.
Everybody seems so anxious to say something that they don't get their facts straight first.
Consider the Bend as a source of signal intrusions and dangerous interference.
The Bend is the future. It's our future.
What is this?
Me moving into any bend in space.
Let us eagerly embrace
The abyss.
The Nether.
Dimension and television.
Only on Blippo Plus.
Blippo Plus. Wait.
All those games.
You need to show us gameplay if you're gonna do that. That was a perfectly fine, inventive trailer that we thought was interesting. You have to show us gameplay if you're gonna do that. That was not acceptable. I'm pissed.
Your worth to your creator.
This also looks pretty neat.
3 characters. It's a bit like switching weapons in a shooter, except here.
Oh, kind of like Neo.
Playstyles. Each character has their own unique combat style.
It had a Steam page at least. What is the game about?
Explore the simulation.
TV? I think it's just really sad because they obviously put a lot of effort into that trailer, but they really had to show some gameplay.
Flurry of hits and finish your combo.
It's a playdate game, so it's 8-bit. Oh.
Mastering each playstyle will be essential, as you'll face a variety of powerful enemies.
This definitely seems like a cool little game here.
And at the end of every biome,
I kind of like the concept of this one more than the one where you switch like realities and stuff, like your timeline and all that.
Each new run reshapes the world.
Basically channel surfing TV from another dimension, you uncover the story of the way. Oh, interesting. That sounds kind of fun. Good for them.
Choose character upgrades, buffs, or curses that change
This
how
looks
you play.
neat.
Some of these choices push you to take risks, others offer abilities, rewards,
I feel like the stylization in this is really nice
alter your
too.
combat style. Making each run
Oh, it's
truly
based on FMV. Oh.
Play the free demo tomorrow during Steam Next Fest and wish this
Steam
now
Next Fest,
for
baby.
early
Oh, we could
access
play
on
some of the
August
Next Fest
20th.
games. I've just been so tired lately, you guys. Are you excited? Try to be friendly, okay? First impressions are important. Hey, what's that girl doing? Oh, this one! I remember seeing this. I didn't know she was like 5. Oh my god, are you okay? Maya, we all have a present. Well, we're going to... Oh. She's not my friend, Mom. Oh, gosh. Ah! No! This is like, Celeste, but slightly different. It does look pretty creepy. You will forget. Quiet. This seems like Love Eternal. I like some of the art style for it and stuff. It looks really weird and interesting.
Peggy 3.
I'm not sure if I'll go for it. It looks pretty cool though. Definitely some spooky stuff going on. Oh yeah. Still Alive Studios. You get to be a bus driver. Oh yeah. Bus bound.
Good morning, Emberville.
Bus
Today
sim.
is the first day of our very own public bus
I
service.
always just think, like, if I had to drive a bus, I would want to die every single second. I can't imagine the people that drive buses are doing well. They must be so stressed out. They must be so stressed out. Like, this would be the most stressful job you could have. I don't care about, like, people that go to war. Well, I do care about them, but, like, I don't care, like, about, like, that in perspective to, like, this level of stress. Like, this would be the most stressful job. You could literally have people trying to beat you to death. This would still be the most stressful job possible. Grimmi Trauma Simulator? I don't want to do this. My dad drives a bus. He definitely has stories. Oh my god, dude. Good for him.
Make sure there's no.
He's a hero. He's a hero. He is a genuine hero. You're more likely to survive the bus being the one that got hit by the bus. I wouldn't want to hit someone driving a bus, though. Like, that's another thing. You can hit cars, they can hit you, you're gigantic, it's hard to change lanes. There's people arguing and fighting on the bus. Like, there's people that are gonna, like, run down the bus as, like, you get there, and you're gonna have to just leave. Like, there's just so many factors that you need to just get used to. You need to get used to hurting people if you're a bus driver. Just ignore them, but that's sad. What if they're, like, doing something important? What if they fail school? What kind of buses do you have? I live in Los Angeles. I guess Los Angeles bus driver is worse than most bus driver everywhere. This looks cool. Looks like it's a very interesting type of game, depending on if it has like some narrative or some cool stuff about it, people could get real into it. Void Breaker. Cool enemy design. Oh, here's the murder game. Pretty sure, at least. I like that he's like, did you just move in? You look stupid. You don't look like you can farm. Damn, dude. Come on, be nice to me. Can you go out with the priest? Oh, Pillar's cute. Gregory's cool. This looks like the type of thing where, like, okay, this is gonna sound rude, but I don't mean it this way. The art style seems to imply that there's gonna be, like, old men you can go out with. The person that, like... Sorry, I had to throw something, but the person that, like, directed this game definitely... Or not directed it, but, like, the person that did the sprites and stuff, they definitely are attracted to older gentlemen. Like, you can just tell based on the art style. Oh! Oh, jeez. Very intense, though. Grave Seasons. That's what I needed to see to make me want to play that, though. I didn't know they were gonna die that dramatically.
You know, it's about time someone made a cozy life sim.
I was on the, you know, on the fence. This looks kind of neat.
On this most auspicious of nights, I would like to raise a toast. New friends, I bid you welcome.
It's a Bloomhouse game. It's a Bloomhouse game, baby.
We've got to get out of here.
This will help.
I'll keep an eye out for anything dangerous.
I'll check for anything on the floor.
Don't sit on the fence, Grimmi. It's bad for your butt. It probably isn't that bad.
But fear threatens to
You get some
drive
balance.
Did you seriously rob me?
You should stretch.
God! Oh God!
Keep your cards close to your chest.
So it's a card game where you also are investigating a haunted
To
house?
decide who you can trust.
Is somebody there?
Or it's a multiplayer game?
Before the rest of my guests.
What's the countdown? It's for the end of the world. The end of the world happens. The end of the world happens. Something interesting.
Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines Unofficial Patch,
Huh?
Doom 3 Phobos, and more mods
Huh?
join GOG. Pre-installed and ready to play, smooth as never
What?
before. Just add the mod to your library, click download, and install it. It's that simple. GOG
That's
has
lovely,
teamed up
but I'm
with
really
modding
surprised they got the
communities,
ability to do
streaming
that.
iconic
Like, what the
film
hell?
creations, by restoring cut content, fixing long-standing bugs, to introducing entirely new quests,
I thought that, like, the developers of these games generally didn't like when these were, like, advertised on the main site that they're selling. I guess they're too old, but, like, yeah, you do need the, like, the fan patch from Vampire the Masquerade and stuff. That is crazy, though. Depends on the game. Oh. Elder Scroll Oblivion. You can even get the Elder Scroll Oblivion mods.
Get some fast food. Velocity noodles. Fast food at its back.
Hotline Miami. Oh, Mr. Frick, thank you so much for being here for 38 months. Yo, sorry some people were just getting smashed at the same time. Yeah. Also, I guess this is research into stuff I might want to stream eventually. That's true. There are definitely some cool trailers. I just also really get excited for this stuff, so I thought you guys might want to as well. I know it's not a horror game. I also know that we've been doing trailers for like 5 days, but like... Twee. Twee. Dead wire. Oh. Okay.
You. The evil within! May the Lord protect me from the evil within!
Void Murders. Oh, I heard this game is good too. It's a demo right now. But yeah, I think the PC Game Show, I don't want urine. I think that they have a lot of interesting looking titles, but it's mostly titles that we've already seen. So it wasn't quite as like intense as it was gonna probably be if like this was our first viewing of all of these. No, factory farming's so sad. I don't want to see that stuff in video games. You have to play that? The piss game? I don't want to play the piss game, dude. No, I refuse to play the piss game. We can maybe play the piss game. Yeah, I do play Kojima's games. This looks cool too. No, probably not my sort of deal though.
Ears are missing. His soul was removed by a Kandarian demon.
What?
What was that last one?
He's taking a shot.
I'm not gonna play that one. Okay.
Oh, there's a way out here.
It's from the Binding of Isaac maker. I'm not interested in anything where a cat is in peril or not treated nice. Looks like the cat was fine. They should be treated better. They should have a little tiny baby basket. Dead reset. Okay, that's fine. Hello. Wander through an alien city. Hello there, sir. Hello. That's a dog. Hello. Looks cute. PS1 style games are getting real popular, huh? They getting real popular. Discover hidden areas. The cats are treated very well, emerged into more powerful kitties. I'm not about it. I'm not gonna play it. Jochua's been sleeping for a very long time. Oh, you woke up. Hi, Joshua. Good morning. Burn Band. Looks cute. Looks cute. I feel like I've been saying not for me at this like show. Maybe I'm just in like a foul mood. Maybe I'm just tired. Maybe if I were less tired, I'd be like, yeah, sheep. Oh my. Okay, never mind. No, I don't want to eat the sheep with my horrifying mech. Never mind. No, no, it's creep. Oh, you're eating people too. That's fine, but the sheep, no. No. I'm in a foul mood now. Bigger. Choose a new model. Fire Wizard. It looks cool though. Like this kind of looks like one of those mobile games though. Like, you know, the ones where it's just like, oh, I don't know how to play this. You would play this better. You should download it. Ah. And then you have to like go around and like eat things and stuff like that. Wanderberg. Yeah.
What a spectacular show that was! The games, the rig. Thanks to Frankie and Jacob for building.
Do you have any?
Show free show.
Go back to the.
Okay, that was their last one. So I thought it was fine, but I definitely get that like it wasn't as hype as the other ones. It was now we're through. Now we have finished every video game show besides the comfort game show. I'm not gonna do that one though. I'm not gonna do that one though. Someone said you skipped a Space Nun game. Was it good? What was your favorite show? Definitely, I think PlayStation probably. PlayStation I think had the most interesting stuff consistently. I didn't do Day of the Devs. Was it good? PlayStation I think was probably the best one this year, which is rare. Like not in a mean way towards PlayStation. It's just they don't usually have enough titles to like facilitate that. The Evil Within game, I am so angry about that. I'm like, I think like Xbox lost for that specific reason, even over like this one, just because I was so angry about that. I don't think I've ever been more angry about a video game trailer. Xbox was the best one. Oh, that's good for you. I was really angry about the last one. Evil Within got announced? No, it did not. It just looked like it did for a second. There was also a game set in the Control universe you skipped. I think we saw that one during... Didn't we see that one before? I think we did. We can watch it, though. Day of the Devs was more devs talking about their games. Good if that's what you're looking for. That's nice. I think we're okay for now, just because we've done so many of those now. But it was a really good experience just to see them all, see what everyone's working for, or see what everyone's working with. I think this year Nintendo would have gotten it if they hadn't have made everything so expensive, and if they would have had the games on the carts specifically. Like, I know not all the carts are like that, but quite a few are. It's just a darn tootin' shame that that's the case, but State of Play wins because Neo 3 is peak. That's nice. Can't wait for Switch 2 emulator to come out. Yeah, the Switch 2 emulator would be fun, but it'll probably be like 10 years and 15 years in the future. I think we're probably gonna just have to get a Switch if we really want one. How are you, Grimmi? Just want to say that I love your remote. Oh, addicted to using them. Very adorable. I'm glad you like them. You can use that to signal that you mean yes. Absolutely. Nintendo would have done so well if they changed everything about their business model. Yeah, I think they're getting a little bit lost in the sauce, and I don't know if it's going to be something that matters just because entertainment is going to be so up because it's a recession. So it might be fine. If there's a recession, people usually pay a lot more for entertainment just because, like, they may not have money for it, like, for anything else, but they'll just be like, well, I can't go on vacation. I can't do this, I can't do that. I'll at least buy a game console because that'll be consistent entertainment from my home. I'll at least go see a movie because that'll be consistent entertainment from somewhere I can, like, afford. Stuff like that. So entertainment goes way up. It always does during recessions. That being said, I don't know. I'm a little bit bummed about Nintendo. I think PlayStation did pretty well this year. Xbox had me until they pulled that one thing at the end, and then I was really angry. Summer Game Fest was pretty good. And then PC Game Show, Future Game Show was pretty good. I think Summer Game Fest was a bit better, and PC Game Show I think is just, it unfortunately came last after all of like the other stuff that came before it, so like everyone was just probably already burnt out a little bit on trailers and stuff. It's just timing. Nintendo is going to do really well no matter what, just sadly they already broke records with the Switch 2. Probably, yeah. I don't think Nintendo has it anymore, to be honest. The only way I could see this changing is if Nintendo initially sold a lot because scalpers were buying them and, like, random people were buying them. Only thing I could see happening here, like, maybe if people, like, don't buy more because, like, they have their core audience that have already purchased them. I think that's, like, the only thing. My dream/nightmare is Nintendo teams up with Apple to bring the Switch phone. I don't think they'll do that. People buying it up before tariffs drive up prices. I'm not sure if the prices will drive up though, because what seems to have happened is like most stores have Nintendo Switches now. So if you go to Target or if you go to Best Buy, there's like a 50% chance they're gonna have it. They just don't have them online. So, from what I've seen, scalpers are starting to sell them at, like, the same price they bought them for, just because the market is starting to crash a bit. So, yeah, they'll float on their library of IPs no matter how overpriced their stuff will become. Yeah, they'll definitely be successful. I'm just wondering if it'll be a success on the same level as the original, like, Switch, where it's just like, we're selling constantly, forever, 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 forever! Or if it's gonna be more where people initially buy in, and then it kind of, like, stabilizes, and it's not as, like, big of a hit. I just don't know. I don't know. It's weird because supposedly they did great in sales, but a lot of streamers have been playing Mario Kart Online. A good bit of lobbies have bots and because not enough real players. I think that's the thing. I think their core fan bases and the people that really liked Nintendo and people that bought a Nintendo Switch 2 for work got them, but I don't think a lot of like general folks got them. I don't think a lot of people got them for like their children. Like, so we'll figure it out. I come here for world news. I don't know what's going on in the world right now. I know that there's, like, protests and stuff. I know people buying the Switch 2 just for Mario Kart. Honestly, I don't understand. I mean, some people really want one. Some people use it for collabs and stuff. Like, that's something that a lot of streamers are doing right now. I just personally don't feel like I really need it right now. I personally feel like I don't really need it right now. The real sales for Nintendo come around Christmas when normies buy them as gifts. That's true too. So this was probably their original, like, yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna see what's happening here. This is our sale. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 kind of thing. And then from there, we'll probably see what happens. Switch 2 also has a way better frame rates on older games. It does, but it also is at a higher price point. So we'll see what happens. And they have the competitor of the Steam Deck, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. People have money to spend and they used it for a Switch 2. Yeah. I mean, it's okay if people want to buy one and they're enjoying it. If people like Nintendo and it makes them happy, go for it. Not much better than the first Switch hardware-wise? Yeah. So, your Resident Xenoblade... I think a lot of people like Xenoblade, but thank you, Davina, for the 100 bits. It's okay if you guys want to buy one. If you guys want to buy one, that's great. It's not so much about them being fine as a company, it's more just like, are they going to have the profits they needed in order to impress investors and really go like, look, this is the next gigantic thing? Or are people gonna get it confused for the Nintendo Switch 1 when it comes to Christmas? Like, that's the biggest thing, I think. That'll really make it or break it. Depending on how many... Because I think they're banking a lot on their adult fans right now. But the younger generation is one that, like, you know, like, most people will be like, okay, I want to buy a Nintendo Switch for me and my boys, and we're gonna play video games, something like that. It's gonna be exciting. 2 new exclusive Switch 2 games, so that's nice. Nintendo flubs every other console generation? It's possible. I'm really not sure how it's gonna go. Gotta run ads again? Let's run some ads. It's in 4 hours. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, you guys. We got real into those game shows. So, looking okay today, Grimmi? Hello, John Smith. Looking okay. What I'm gonna do is... I doubt they'll drop the price for the holiday, sadly. Oh, no, they're not gonna, probably. Unless they get, like, no sales for quite some time. Which they might, because scalpers probably bought some and they're gonna try to offload soon, so... Just wait, 10 years from now, we'll laugh about how he complained about $80 for games. Yeah, probably. It's unfortunate. I buy indie games now. I buy indie games now, but let's take a short ad break, and then... I don't know. I feel like I'm just so overwhelmed I don't know what to play at night. Like, I feel very strange. Like, I don't know. I haven't had this problem before in a while. Well, no, I've been having it for months. But, we have the Hell Is Us demo. We have September 1999. We have some stuff to play. We have some stuff. We have Sorry We're Open. We have Varney Lake. We have Broken Lore Don't Watch demo. I thought we had the full game. Let me try to find that. Wait a second. We have a few things. Hell Is Us looks fun. Yeah, we could do Hell Is Us. Isn't the Steam game Next Fest started today? We could also look at some of those games, baby. We could look at some of those games, baby. We could, baby. We could. There's probably some good horror games that came out. Browse by category. Horror. Poppy's Playtime 3. Okay, where is the Next Fest? There it is, Next Fest. Let me click on everything but that first. By genre. Wait, no horror? It doesn't say horror here. By theme? No, for you? Let's just go for you. It'll give me some weird stuff. The Drifter. We could play The Drifter. That one looked like an interesting game. The Dark Delivers. April Grove. That one looked fun too. No, I'm Not a Human. I have that one downloaded. We have some good stuff we could do. Giggleland. Giggleland looks cute. Sea of Dreams. Okay, yeah, we have some good stuff we could do. Okay, so I will be right back. You guys have a solid one and rest and relax. Maybe get some nice water, and then we're gonna play some horror game demos, baby. Let's go! Let's go! Pretty sure Switch 2's launch number sales numbers, but it's the highest launch in history. I'm sure it is. again, we're in a recession, so entertainment's going to be big. I'm not saying this to like get down on Nintendo. I know that a lot of Nintendo fans will hear you say something like, Nintendo might not sell as many consoles this time for this reason, and they go, whoa, how could you say that? It's doing so well, it's this and that, but I'm not against Nintendo. If they sell a lot, that's totally fine. I'm happy for them. It's more I'm just speculating on like their long-term like stability and all that, like more so than like trying to make them sound less good or something. I don't know. I have noticed Nintendo fans can get a little bit defensive or aggressive about it, so I really do apologize if it's making you not feel good. Talk bad about Nintendo, please. I don't have anything bad to say about them. I think that they should probably put the games on the carts that you're buying, but that's about it. Nintendo Death Squad is going to come after you, Grimmi. They will not. They will not. Sega does what Nintendo don't. You could have said Nintendo don't. That would have been really funny. Isn't it well recorded the fact that Nintendo is flushed with cash? That is true, but well, okay. It's like this. They have to impress their investors, so they have to show that their consoles are going to grow a lot, unless they sell like way more than the Switch originally did consistently. And the Switch had a long lifespan, and people bought like different versions, and they worked very hard on it. Like it had a really, really, really good audience. People loved the Switch. People bought the Switch consistently. People went crazy for the Switch. And now we're going to see if this is similar, where it has those consistent numbers and those consistent like people buying them and stuff, because it seemed like they banked a lot off of like, this is a very limited product. And now that it's no longer a limited product, it's going to be interesting to see how well it goes for them as they continue these specific points that were already kind of upsetting people. So, did you finish Look Outside? We have not finished Look Outside. We have not done that yet. I should talk to Manly. I forgot about that again. I have had a bad couple of months. It's been a long couple of months. It's been a long couple of months, you guys. I swear. I'm at the tail end of it. I'll reach out to Manly again, though. He's very nice. He was a very nice person. At first, people freaked out about the Switch, claiming it was just a tablet. Oh, really? I don't think that it's a tablet, but I think that this might be a little bit different than the first Switch. But that's just what I assume. I could be completely wrong. A lot of people were blown away by like how the Switch performed, so you never know. But I think they definitely need some exclusives to start coming out. There you go. By Jeezy? I don't know what Jeezy is. I'm so sorry. Fresco. It's nice of you though to come by and request a song, but it's not a karaoke. I'm so sorry though. I hope that you're having a good day. David, thank you for the 100 bits. Also kind of worth noting that the Switch Lite still being on the market and $200 will mean the original Switch will probably keep moving tons of units. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if that one continues to go in that direction. You and Manly could narrate a game together? That'd be really cool, actually. Yeah, I should invite him on for something like that. What would be a good game for that? We'll find out. It's okay. Well, thank you for coming by. I hope you can find someone to sing it to you. Maybe you can narrate that new Evil Within game? The stream's over. Too far. I'll be back in a few minutes. It was a joke. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. They're there. It's okay.
It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly. But I do play quite a few of them.
Okay, baby. Okay. Furry games was a massive mistake for my recommended list. Oh no. You are gay. Good luck to you. Sundaras, thank you so much for being here for 2 months at tier 2. Haven't been able to catch a stream because of work. Dang, I missed the music. I'm glad that you like the music. I hope that you're doing very well today. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? You doing good? You doing good? I have 0 energy for some reason. I don't understand what's going on. I feel so tired. Maybe it's just life at this point. Maybe, I don't know what it is. I thought I'll lay down for a second. I slept for 12 hours. You probably needed it. How about some gamer subs? I could do some gamer subs. We could do some subs. It's 2 a.m. I don't know why I'm awake. You have made poor decisions. Maybe being sleepy at night is a good thing? Maybe. It's 11 p.m.? You have Adderall withdrawal? I don't feel sick. I don't feel bad. I just feel tired. It's not like I'm oh, I feel horrible. Oh, I have a headache. Oh, all this other stuff. I just feel a little bit tired. I think withdrawal is where you feel horrible. You feel bad. You feel bad things. Did you finish the burrito? I tried, but I couldn't do it. It's not legal meth. Oh my goodness. It's good to look into the chemical properties. It's slightly different. I'm just really afraid that people are gonna go I have ADHD. I'll try some meth and then ruin their life. I wish there was a way to correct that. Oh god. Make sure to drink that water. I'm drinking water. Do you feel tired or sleepy tired? I feel tired. Just sleepy tired. I feel I don't know why, but you know when you exercise and you get to the end of the day and you're wow, that felt pretty good. That for some reason. Oh, Jichiwa wants out. 1 second. He waited until I was back at my PC before he started screaming. 1 second. 1 second. Alright, Jichiwa. Let's get you up, Jichiwa. Okay. Wanna go out? Or you want picked up? You want some love? You want some love, Chua? He is love, Chua. Oh, he wants love, Chua. He is love, Chua. You are loved, Chua. Did you watch the PC game showcase? We did. It was okay. Okay, I'll let you out. I love Chua. I love Chua. We watched the PC game showcase. It was alright. It kind of put me to sleep, I guess, a little bit. Ah, I just feel calm for some reason. It's scary. I don't like it. I don't know if you guys get that thing where you start to feel calm and then you're just suddenly well, this means death is upon us. Oh god. Oh god. Pulled some hardcore gamer hours this week catching up with you probably. I don't know if I did that. I had a few things I had to resolve in my day-to-day life, but let's see. Horror game to wake you up? We should play at least something. I want to play the Hell is Us demo. Would you guys be cool with the Hell is Us demo? I would be cool with the Hell is Us demo. I think it could be pretty fun, the Hell is Us demo. I'm just saying, I think it might be kind of fun, it might be kind of cool, it might be kind of relaxing, it might be kind of neat. So, grab a controller? Okay, I have one, actually. I actually have a controller! We don't have to suffer! We don't have to try to use the keyboard and have a mental breakdown! Okay. Interesting. I don't know, I think it would be an interesting game to play. I think it's a role game, though, and I know some people hate those, so I deeply apologize to everyone that was just a Souls-like, disgusting, I hate it. That's completely fair, but I'm still gonna play it. Sorry. Mature content warning, this game is intended for adult audiences. What? You can't do that. What? You can't have sexy content. Pump the brightness. You never know. There we go. We call them roll slop now, but they're fun. This actually looks really interesting. Hell is Us. This game is a work of fiction. This video game is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to real people living or dead is purely coincidental, unless otherwise indicated. The fictitious characters, places, names, and events present in the game for narrative purposes are the fruit of the creator's imagination. Really interesting way of putting it. And have no intention or faithfully representing or reflecting real individuals or facts. Huh. Similarly, scenes of violence and urban guerrilla warfare are included for narrative and entertainment purposes and are no way intended to promote or condone such behavior in real life. What is going on? Both the developer and the publisher wish to emphasize that real violence is unacceptable in all forms, and the game is in no way... Okay. Huh? That's a lot of disclaimers. What is going to be in this game? Intended as an apology for it. This game is in no way intended as an apology. Brands, companies, and other references are used for artistic or satirical purposes and remain the property of their respective owners. Warning, this game has no map, no markers indicating where people or things are, where to go next, or who to talk to. We will never tell you precisely what must be done or how to do it. To thrive in Hell is Us, you need to pay attention to your environment, listen to... Oh, crap. That's going to be horrible for me. Demo save compatibility. Save games with... Okay, cool. For the best experience, we recommend playing Hell is Us with a controller. I gotcha. Enable tutorials. You just said nothing. Okay. You said nothing, though. You said nothing, though. Polygraph noises. Wouldn't someone that couldn't hear a polygraph not know what that is? Like, they wouldn't know the noises associated with the polygraph. I don't know why I feel the need to be so pedantic about this. Game is muted? Oh, I guess you did need that. Here you go. Oh, it's kind of loud now.
It's a true serum. It's still experimental, hence the polygraph. I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction. Now,
you were made to look off-putting.
How did you get into Hadia?
The yellow brick road.
Well, apparently, needs more time.
I heard truth serum's really intense.
Curious about something. Why did you do it?
Huh?
Anyone in my shoes would have done the same.
I think you overestimate human beings. I don't think you realize the time, money, and resources that went into this operation. You pissed off the wrong people. But I'm getting ahead of myself.
It's the Hat Man? Oh, goodness.
You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier.
Why did you do it, Grimmi? I didn't do anything. I'm just being yelled at by this man that's sweating a lot.
You decided to take matters into your own hands.
We did watch Future and PC Game Show. They were okay. We kind of skipped through the PC one, though. Oh, there we go. Things about to get crazy, baby.
Oh, it seems we are ready. How did you get into Hadia?
I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who had deployed inside Hadia. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains.
Why come back?
Oh.
Fuck. My parents. I wanted to find them. I needed to confront them.
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
Is he lying? He can't, though.
I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Getting into Hadia is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out?
My mother.
What happened?
She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me her necklace, and shut the door.
She didn't say anything?
She told me, never come back.
Grimmi, what have you done? What do you mean, what have I done? I watched the Xbox one too. We watched all of them. We didn't do cozy games. We didn't do cozy games, actually. Forgot about that. We didn't do cozy games and we didn't do the Day of the Devs, but we did everything else. I'm sorry you missed the Grimmi React. It was good though. They were good shows. Just, there were a lot at once. We need to persuade you, Grimmi. I don't think I have anything to confess to. 1 second, I'm also giving Pumpkin some churu. You guys gotta pay attention to where we need to go now. 1 second. 1 second, baby Pumpkin. This character looks very ordinary. It's kind of interesting. Like... Okay, baby Pumpkin, here's your food. I know, I'm getting it, Pumpkin. I'm getting it, here. I know, baby, it's okay. I know, baby, it's okay. 1 second, guys. Here you go, Pumpkin. Enjoy your food. Enjoy, Pumpkin, enjoy. Grimmi, not watching cozy games as in character. I'm a little burnt out from all the trailers, I'll be real with you. There were so many game shows, or like so many like things this week. There were so many this week. This feels kind of nice though. The controls feel a little bit, little wobbly, but it might work with like the gameplay overall and stuff. Might work with it. Feels like it's better on my end than it's on the stream. Let me see if I can get rid of anything else that'll improve the quality for you guys. 1 sec, 1 sec. Closing all these programs I don't need. Okay. Oh, I did something wrong. Oh, no, I think we're good now. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, you can also see Grimmi up in the corner. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, that looks a lot better. There we go. That looks a lot better. Might also be the screen quality and stuff. Ooh! So that's how you run. New research item acquired. A large golden cast medallion with 8 figures and a sphere embossed on one side. Data. Classified entry. Access denied. Okay. Toggle plain text? Unknown language? Okay, that's fair. Really concerned as to where they put us after we were done talking with that dude. Did he just drop us off in the wilderness? What happened exactly? Oh. An excessively overdeveloped case of vocal diarrhea. I feel anyone particularly exposed me. Making people extra chatty. Oh, you wouldn't do well on this type of stuff? There was actually a woman that demanded to be put on truth serum because she kept getting accused of like doing bomb threats because she was interacting with a cult. She went through a lot of really hard stuff. Her best friend at the time, the one that she talked to about everything, turned out to be someone from the cult too, spying on her. Isn't that crazy? Trust no one. Might also have to turn on VSync. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn on VSync. But trust no one while you turn on VSync. Isn't that crazy? Let's also turn a little bit of this down. We don't need reflections on very high. There we go. I think that looks solid. You've heard of similar things? Yep. Who was this? The poor cultist? I can't say the name of the cult because they're very active. It wasn't one that I had any interaction with. Ooh. Oh, my controller made sounds too. Wow. Conversations. Conversations can be started with the... Okay. You were like, we're not gonna hold your hand. Here's how you talk to a human.
You must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid I have very little to offer.
Okay.
You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Frankly,
Oh, you're right. I'll change the title. This is Hell. New game demo. Lovely. We'll change it to that. How about we do that? I just changed. Oh, Hell is us. Hell is us. It's Hell is us. Hell is us. 1 second. Hell is not Fell is us. Hell is us. Hell is us. Hell is us, baby. Hell is us. Let me change the title in here again. Hell is us. Yay. Yay! Alright, cool. Let's check it out. I haven't done the No, I'm Not a Human. I did the original demo. Who are you, elderly farmer?
The name's Ernest Cadell.
I like his entire jug of milk.
My family has tilled the earth here for generations.
Okay.
When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time, but my sons were.
Yeah, I've heard about the randomization.
Back, the Sabinians were long gone.
Do we have a cat in that game, or did they remove the cat? Was it just part of the trailers?
My sons' bodies in the forest.
Oh my god.
My only solace is knowing that my fourth son might still be alive. I hope he finds his way home. If he's out there somewhere.
No, I don't think this is AI voice. This is just a voice actor. General knowledge, Civil War. Oh. Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
It's in Akasa Marshes. It's quite a ways from here. I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none.
Oh. This is Metal Gear meets Fallout. That sounds really good.
A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night.
It feels very Death Stranding-y.
Perhaps you can ask them for help.
Oh, Ecto played it.
It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around
Sleep
here
well,
for
Mockingjay. Where can I find the APC?
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north.
We're gonna steal it.
Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through.
Hey, we can do that though, at least.
I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop getting lost when they were children.
Oh.
Setharus, bless their souls. The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock it.
Thank you, sir. You've been very, very, very accommodating considering we just wandered into your house while you were drinking your jug of milk. 1 glass at a time. Key, Caldell Farm. A key for the fence leading to the cattle farm into Senadara Forest. Obtained from Ernest Cattle in Sendera Forest. No entry found for the database. I don't want to know about anything else. I want to be surprised by it. You want the game audio higher? Let's do it. Alright, let's see. Hope his forehead is okay? Yeah.
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call for days now.
This does feel like Metal Gear Solid 5.
So I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
Sabs? So far the graphics look good. They certainly do. This doesn't look good though, that's concerning. But they said to just follow the wind chimes and we'll be okay. Can we fall in this hole? We can! Nothing happened though. In this one? We can! Why are there holes here though? You're late up? You're not late. That's not true. Nothing is a coincidence. Also, Bearshoe, thank you for being here for 41 months. Hell is sus, it is. Oh. This feels very Death Stranding. The music, the feel... Oh, it does. It feels like it. Hi, Cow. You're at least doing good. Hey. Yo, Eros, what's up? But Bearshoe, thank you so much for being here for 41 months. I really appreciate it, and I hope you're doing very well. And Eros, thank you so much for coming by. We're playing a game from the Next Fest demos. It's called Hell Is Us. And so far, we've just started it. It's been interesting so far. If you're unsure of how to proceed in this thing was so like, we don't know, we're not gonna handhold you, we're not gonna tell you where to go, but it's been telling us pretty consistently. It's been telling us pretty consistently. You're in the computer? Oh, yo! Eros is the computer. But how you doing? It's only a demo? This is only a demo right now. You said to follow the wind chimes, but we could also just go in another direction and get beaten to death. Let's follow the wind chimes. Let's be good, boys. Let's be good. The pin message. Grimmi, have you played? Have you played? Way.exe? Is it that good? Is Way.exe that good? I heard that you need to like have like, please play it. I'm on my hands and knees, please, please, please. I've heard that you have to like make it so like it can see like your computer, like just like your screen, and I'm like terrified I'm gonna like open every Discord chat where it's like NDA, 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 like the second I do that, because that sounds like something I would do. Not anymore? No? We removed that? Oh, yo! Disordered Media, thank you so much for coming by. Dude, I'll play it right after this. I really will. I'll boot it up. I really wanted to. Thank you so much for doing that. I'm sorry, but I was like, I'm gonna play it, and then like, uh-oh, I can't do that. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I'm really excited then. Well, thank you for coming by, and thank you for the recommendation. Guys, if you haven't checked out Arrow, she's incredibly nice. And if you haven't checked out Way.exe, we're gonna be doing that right now, baby! Right after... Oh my god, what happened here? What could kill something that had this? What the hell, dude? This is hell. You inspired us to take that into account? Oh, holy crap, that'll probably... Sorry, that dude's dying. I don't want to stare at him like for the next few minutes as he just slowly passes away. That would be kind of messed up. But that's very nice of you. I'm sure that'll help quite a bit with like a lot of people's stuff, since so many streamers are adverse to that. Then Way.exe, here we come. Let me get that on my Steam, baby. That's awesome though. We never showed desktop stuff, but we didn't want people to feel unsafe. I appreciate it. I just remember it said like, I think it was, got that update queued, baby! Let's go, baby! I remember it was saying something like, if you would like to, you should probably stream like the entire screen, and I was like, okay, I gotta go organize my stuff and get everything so I can actually do that, and then I just never did it because I'm incredibly unorganized. But I really appreciate you guys coming by, and guys, again, please go check out Eros. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was really good. It sounds like you got to play at least one really good game. I know we just raided, but good night. No, please get some rest, darling. Darling. Get some good rest. And also, thank you. Thank you so much, Silky, for gifting a sub to Eros. That's very nice of you. And I really do mean it. Guys, go check her out. She plays a lot of spooky stuff. You're gonna love it. It's so seriously peak. I gotta finish Hell Is Us. I don't wanna leave this dying man hanging, but I'm gonna play it right after. Any devs in chat? Yes. So those are also, I believe, the devs. Not Eros. That would be cool though if you did that from everyone. That'd be awesome.
You found me. Epsilon 12, right?
I
can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes.
Eros is dev confirmed. Eros made this game we're also playing right now. Shouldn't we, like, help him?
Who are you?
I'm Sifo 451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there behind that door.
Oh.
We were on an SSC. We got jumped.
No, do not shoot him in the head. That is very rude.
Hearing that door shutting behind me.
Oh, did the art for the game Disordered Media are some of the devs? That's crazy. That's wonderful. I can't wait to play it. Thank you so much for taking what I was saying into consideration. I really did want to play it though. I was gonna do it either way. It would just take a lot of time. Who has the APC key?
Who has the APC key?
The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team.
Oh.
Sarge is easy to spot. He's
Okay.
the one with a dark red poncho.
Oh.
Shit. I'm hurt pretty bad. I need to stop the bleeding.
Yeah, I think we should probably help this dude.
Look, we have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here.
West?
We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the med kit, and I'll...
Okay. He marked the trees, he marked the trees, he marked the trees, he marked the trees. Use west? West. We gotta probably run. I have a feeling this is the type of game where they'll let that dude die. They will absolutely let that dude die. I can't jump. Oh god, I can't jump. Oh god, he's gonna die. West, 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 west. That's the same place. Go faster, run. Run, leisurely jog. I remembered the run button. I was holding down a different one. Also, good night, Cage. Sleep well, sleep well. And guys, please go check out Arrows. Please do, please do. The trees are no longer marked. Okay, there they are. I think that was the tent. Okay, okay. There's another one, there's another one. I do like that they actually make you, like, look at the environment around you. It is very immersive. It's making my brain feel gelled out in a new, interesting way. It doesn't feel overstimulated for once. Is this it? Yes! Gather that. Database contains specialized medical field team. Okay. We don't have time to read that. We don't have time to read that. We don't have time to read it. We don't have time to read it. He's gonna die. Go faster, buddy. Maybe I shouldn't have just jumped off into the middle of the woods. This is so Fallout, it feels nice. Go, 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 go. Run, run, run. I know how these games work. That dude's probably already dead, but just in case. Maybe they gave us a slightly... Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. A slightly longer period of time. Yo, we made it! We made it!
I need the med kit.
I gave you. I gave you?
Who has the AP? Who has the AP?
I give you. Trade? Oh, okay.
Good. You got the med kit. Okay. See that ladder over there? Climb it to the top. Take this. You'll need it to open the door. You'll figure it out.
Ancient mechanism. An old dilapidated mechanism meant to open the door to the ruins in Sendra Forest. Given to me by wounded OMSIF agent without further instruction. I bet you could have died. Now you won't. Yay! Now we get to be friends forever. Now we get to know that you're gonna be A-okay. Yay! Why does that sound like a mistake? No, we helped him. You shaped the world. You shaped the world in this game, and it's beautiful, and you can make all of your friends. How's it going today? Yo, Colt, what's up? It's going pretty good. This game has a lot of sounds coming out of your controller if you have a PS5 one. It's kind of cool. Observe. This could say something like, this is a great place to, like, get a nice beer or something. Like, it could have been a pub, or it could have been like, ancient evil, unleash, you die. Heirloom necklace. Ooh. Oh. Let's see if there's any clues around it. Yo, okay. Fireball, Fireball. And then I bet this is a pickaxe. Yo! I don't like that. I didn't know we had a health bar in this game. Uh-oh. That's fine. Don't think about it. Grimmi assuming it's just because it's ancient, it's evil. I'm sure it's ancient and evil. The game is called Hell Is Us. It's not like, oh, you're gonna have such a good time. We love you. Mwah. That would be a good title for a game. Hey, I opened it.
I knew you'd figure it out. Now get the APC key so we can get the hell out of here.
Yes. I have a feeling he's gonna be dead when I come back out here. This is a very interesting start to a video game, though. They kind of throw you right into it. Spooky skeleton! Ah! Did none of the men have guns? I think they were all heavily armed and also really, really, really good at their jobs and covered in battle armor. Kinda setting us up to not feel very safe going in here, if you're asking me. I don't feel very safe going in here, if you're asking me, baby. Huh? Why'd you kiss us like that? I was saying the name of a title. Using a save point will conserve your progress. On defeat conversations, data puzzles. I know how save point works. We can read this one. SSE report. OMSIF Epsilon 11, January 22nd, 1993. What? 1993? Subject, underground site, Labda. O2. Preliminary dust analysis determines site has been completely sealed since at least 937 AD, coinciding with the height of the 5th Limbic invasion. Actions taken. Successfully unlocked door mechanism to gain entry into site. Preliminary exploration and securing of first chambers. Collection and catalog of items list below. Installation of base camp equipment. Following items forwarded to facility ZC-02 for further analysis. Dust samples for each chamber. Drone imaging sweep for each chamber. 4 iron tools for historical analysis. Iron shackles for historical analysis. 5 teeth from separate skeletal remains for DNA analysis. Actions planned. Unseal next doorway in the morning of January 23rd. Auditory cues reveal possible entity presence. Exercise extreme caution as entity contact seems likely. Set up contingency plan. Interesting. I do like that it has that fun little sound to it. Elazos doesn't mean it's an apocalypse game. That's true. It looks very apocalypsy though. If someone made a game with that title, would you narrate it? Sure, why not? I need to get to a point where I can, have a consistent relaxing time to record, though. I think I'm getting there.
Hey! Are you okay? Hey!
Oh, the enemy design in this is crazy. I don't think we should keep shooting at it. Don't throw it! What did I anger it? This is a cutscene, dude. What could I have done? This is very Death Stranding. Wow, what a nice cutscene. Beautiful woman. Yeah, get him! Fuck. Huh? Holy crap. We should probably help her. She seems nice. Is she dead? Maybe she's still alive. We got our pod. That was bad behind it? Yeah. Oh crap. How do we attack? Oh, we got a parry. New styling option available? Damn, why was that so easy for us? Oh yeah, she's dead. We took her stuff! What the flip? Okay. Well, that's a shame. She seemed really cool. Oh, this game is quite nice. What the flip? This is a nice... This is gonna sound kind of messed up, but I feel like this is, It kind of feels like what Death Stranding could have been. It feels a little bit like that one game for PS5, not The Descent, it was something similar. It was, Eternal? Or Returnal. Kind of feels like Returnal. Mixed with a few other things. Feels like Returnal and, Death Stranding mixed together. Tactical poncho card. I like the tactical poncho. It's really bad that woman died, though. That's really sad. Ooh. What's this do? We also have a compass now, like an easier to use one. So this was our commander. Well, their commander. This item can be equipped to the loadout tab. Basic medical kit, small, endurance restoration. We should probably equip it, I guess. Whoa! We took a bunch of stuff off of her, oh my god. Wow, this is a nice UI. What the flip? This is a really, really good Souls-like style. Like, this is nice, dude. Only thing I'd say is a little bit different is... I think X is the button you use for combat. Or nothing? Ah! How do I use combat? So it's X to parry, like after they... Oh, whoops. Oh, what? And finally the sinners will fall into the fires of hell. I told you it was gonna be bad when we could read this. I told you, I told you. It's never nice. It's never good. I suppose that's all of it? I'm afraid of getting lost since there's no... Like every second I'm just like, should I like not go that way? I'm gonna get lost. Oh, this is a good game! This got that good game... This has got that good game feel. This has got that good game feel. Endurance system. The endurance system combines two vital stats, health and stamina, and is represented by the green bar at the bottom... At the... Sorry, top of the screen. As you receive hits from enemies, your health will decrease, as it often does, automatically until your current health level. Oh. Oh, that's cool. One more, come on. Oh, I couldn't quite. I'm trying to get that perfect parry after Lives of P. It's a little bit harder in this. I don't think it was based around it. This is a mix of good games, including Death Stranding. Yeah, then they will endure the climb through the twin-headed serpent. Okay, that's not good. None of these are ever nice. Ancient civilizations always said really mean things on their walls. We just gotta keep that in mind. I think that's all of it. I'm really hoping that... Oh, we can dodge roll too, I forgot. I don't like calling them dodge slaps, though. I don't like it. I don't like calling it dodge slap. Also, good night, Flying Panda. Sleep well. Sleep well. Why do they have ominous plaques like in their bedroom? See, that's what I think is weird. They always have those. Maybe I need to go back out to talk to that one dude and let him know I found everything. Now we can be best friends with that guy. He's gonna come in and help us, I'm sure. Nothing bad ever happens in these games to people. He's gonna be so happy. Walls will say really mean things in modern cities. I guess it's just those types of people that are like a little bit shoony. Just like, yes, the twin-headed serpent. It's a band. Mama, you must be kinder to me. Uh-oh. Well. Uh-oh. Oh, these plaques, though. You know what? I bet they're giving us some hints on like that puzzle up ahead. I like this game though. I could see it getting pretty big. It's pretty solid. I hope that it catches on. If it catches on, it'll be a big hit. It's pretty solid, dude. Guess we ain't seeing him again. Maybe he went home. It said something about twin serpents coming out of hell, so I assume this last one is gonna be a snake or something. Hell, and then... Okay, maybe I need to figure this out. Okay, one sec. There was a plaque near the surface area. It might unlock, we might unlock the area again later. Yeah, that's true. We'll probably get out of here using a different exit, and then we can see what happened to that fella. Maybe not in the demo, but I assume that's what's gonna happen in general. But probably not in the demo. Like, also that guy probably got crushed to death. Sorry. We saved him for a little bit, but not for long. That's how these games go. Okay. And finally, the sinner's fire. Oh, I got it backwards. And okay, so the last one is fire, and the second one is serpents. Yep, okay. Serpents, fire, we got it. Super simple. I wish I could have an esoteric puzzle in my weird, like, cave house. That'd be awesome. If I ever, like, go crazy, like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just have one of these. It'll be awesome. Okay. So we need fire. And we need serpents. And then we don't know what this one is. Oh! That works then, okay. Yo, baby. Oh, it's the eye. Hmm. It's so colorful and pretty considering what's Oh. Oh, they're eating them. Oh. Huh. Oh, whoops. Oh, my stamina. Yep. Whoops. Whoops. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. They're eating them and then they're gonna eat me. And I thought that for a second. Same brain, baby. Oh, this is nice though. Very relaxing. This is like the perfect game you want to play, is like you fall asleep but you also want to like maybe get murdered. Just a little bit of both. Just a smidgen of murder and feeling bad. Not too much, though. I don't want to feel too bad. We talk about how this dude just suddenly found a mystical-looking sword and knew how to use it. He's a very talented man. This item can be equipped in the loadout. Limbic Restoration. Oh, I think this is like stamina, right? That's also a door or a ladder we need to go on to. We'll come back. Because I want this, baby. I am filled with glee as they enter, row after row, shackled in bondage of their own making. Asterian, Jehanian, filthy cattle, their stench is unbearable. How I wish my duty would take me to the spire to hear their cries, to revel in their laments as they finally grasp the airs of their ways. Alas, my charge lies here. My queen requires it. Setherus requires it. I am to shepherd the sinners as they await their final judgment at the spire. Oh. Okay. So I guess you wanted to be the executor? The executioner. Some of them starved to death, though. That's quite sad. I think a lot of these guys starved to death. When the first boss says, I'm here for your pickle, we will all shriek little girls. I don't think they're gonna say anything silly. I think they're probably not gonna talk and they're gonna be beyond our comprehension imagination and just rip us apart. And it'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be a rad time. Oh. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, woo! I'm not losing health, at least. Oh, this feels bad. Oh, wow. When you successfully hit an enemy, faint particles appear around you. These particles represent a window of opportunity to use Healing Pulse. Ability will consume particles to restore health. Oh, I did that so incorrectly. I really should have. I did not do that right at all. Okay. Oh, we also have different weapons in this game, so it's not just the one and done. Huh. I think my drone is back to being healthy enough to help now. We're good. These things move so erratically. He's a man with a hidden past? Yeah, we don't know what's up with him. Ow! How do we use heal pulse? I don't know how to use heal pulse. I know that it was telling me to do something. Something about the particles. It said that I was supposed to press L2 or something. I did not do it correctly. Check in key bindings? I should probably do that. Facing enemies who fight in tandem can be challenging. In these situations, using your drone distractibility can be helpful. Yep. It certainly could, couldn't it? Ow. Okay, how do I... Okay, just a no heal run? I'll figure it out. I don't know how I missed it, honestly. This is a nice little game, though. Gosh. Sorry for just saying that over and over again. I'm just impressed. I expect video games to not be things that entertain me anymore. I expect them to be something I don't enjoy. That's why I don't play them, and I go like, oh my god, what are we gonna play today? And then every time I'm like, oh my god, this is so nice. You know how it is. You know how it is as a human being. Good deeds. Good deeds. That's interesting too. Do you need a hug? We all need a hug. Every single person imaginable needs a hug. Whoa. This guy's from the past. What? Oh, whoops, I accidentally used a healing item. We gotta equip this baby. We gotta equip this baby. Oh, our thing is like barely working too. Yo, baby, yo. Yo, baby, yo. What is this, though? Heirloom necklace. Item does not fit here. Yeah, that's fair. Be funny if that left forever. I like that. Yeah, the axes feel good, baby. Parry incoming attacks. Yeah, I got you. That was too early. Too early. There we go, baby. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I'm feeling it now. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I'll figure out how to heal next time we play this, it's okay. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to fight too. Come on. Come on, that should have been a parry. That should not have been. That should have been a parry. Okay, that was not at all. Ow, ow, ow. I don't know how to do it. Ramhead medallion. A viridian sheen covers the metallic medallions featuring a relic of a ram's head found in the underground ruins of the Sendra forest. We don't have the thing, but we can process it now. We have access to it. We probably need to go back and use this on the door, but I want to look around. I want to see what's going on here, because this is just too fun. It's a good mix of Neo, Death Stranding, Alan Wake. Yeah, it feels like a lot of different games in one. Oh my god. Ow. Okay. Oh. Come on. Oh. How do I do it? How do I heal? It would be so helpful. Let no prisoner be led beyond the walls unbound. From neck to ankle they must be shackled, that none may stride unburdened from the tower's shadow. Damn, that's kind of intense. Okay, this is where we got out, so we have to go back. I thought that was gonna be the way we didn't go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, yes, the drone as a light source is really cool. This entire game has so many neat little design quirks. You can tell when someone— this is gonna sound insane, but I do think there genuinely needs to be like a ideas man in like every situation like this. Like without it, it ain't gonna work. Let no Sabian captive cross the threshold of the goal clad in so much as a thread. All must be stripped bare as benefits that bare as befits the despicable and the condemned. Dang, dude, you gotta calm down. You are being a little bit aggressive here. Oh. I guess we did need to continue onward. I went a little bit too I got a little bit too excited. Nope, no, not that one. No, not that one. True? No, no, no. Do not torture people, guys. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. How the flip do you save? We're okay, though. All the dead bodies that litter this place are cool, too. Like, they all look like they died in very specific ways for very specific reasons. Like, it's not just randomly placed. It's like, oh, they were all trying to get out. It was all like this. The person who made this is very smart. I'd try learning combat in Neo. I don't mind the combat so much as I just don't know how to, like, heal myself because I missed what I was supposed to do. Looks like I have a white bar below my axes, too. It's probably that. How do I do that? Maybe it was R3? Well, I turned off the UI. It's okay. Usable item acquired. Drone bypass single. Oh, it makes it so we can use the drone, like, sooner. Deployment order OM SIF Epsilon 11, January 15th, 1993. Epsilon Commander Erebeth. Subject suspected, or multiple suspected, SSE. Target, Sendra region, Southern Umbrahan. Objective, Standard Protocol Alpha. Locate and contain report abnormalities. Investigate origin and evolution of sites. Collect and catalog relevant materials. Oh, the key! We can go help him now. We got a buddy, baby. Dear Marco, how have you been, brother? The unit's been camping out in Sendra after our big push. Cold as hell, let me tell you. Feels good to get some rest, even if I'll lose a toe to frostbite out here. Hell, I got 9 more, right? I gotta tell you something, Marco. We found something while digging in the trenches. A old big door, sealed shut, and proper old. The captain ordered us to pry it open, and that just don't sit right with me. There are laws against this kind of thing. Remember how Grandpa gave us hell back when we tried climbing that old wall near the lake? We aren't supposed to be disturbing heritage sites, even during a war. Captain's lost his damn mind. Can't wait to hear from you. Your bro, Martin. Must have been here for a little bit, too. Oh. Yeah, there's no hand-holding in this. You have to, like, figure it out over time. Whoa, we're in trenches. Dearest Marina, we trampled through Sendra Forest with the fury of a King Aster. Pals never stood a chance. They died like dogs. I must have taken out at least a dozen scrambling around like... Don't send this to your girlfriend, this sounds scary. Scrambling around like termites with shells dropped. It was glorious. We found... I guess they just love carnage. We found 3 pal brothers cowering in a farmhouse. Pissed their pants as we took them back. One of them was wearing a gold watch. Can you believe my luck? Sending it to you with this letter. Sell it and buy yourself something nice. Damn, dude! Yeah, this is a Souls-like, kind of. I swear I'll return it to you, sweet Marina. I swear I will return it to you, sweet Marina. Once we've killed every last one of them. You love your Rulsan, Ruslin. Oh my god. Good deed started? How are we gonna figure this one out? How can this become a good deed? This seems like a war crime. Okay. This feels a lot like Death Stranding, though. This is interesting. Especially now that we're in the trenches. It's a World War I style trench. That's interesting. Yeah. New usable item Oh. Instantly recover stamina. Basic meal consisting of dried and preserved goods distributed to civilians on humanitarian efforts and in a first aid kit. Because I don't know how to heal, so that's helpful. Oh. Linked enemies. You must kill the Hollow Walker. Oh. Yeah, let's start with that. Oh my god! Woo! Oh wow, wow. How did I use the Olympic energy though? I could have healed a full! It's fine, it's fine. It's just really silly. I don't know what I'm doing! I'm new to Twitch, hello! I'm also new to Twitch. Usable item. She died to a tutorial enemy. Or maybe it was stronger than that one. Either way. I kind of just smashed it as I was having a mental breakdown, as I do usually. Oh crap, never mind, now we're gonna die to a tutorial enemy. Okay. Okay, let's just get you done. Let's just get you out of here. There we go, baby. Finally got one again. This is actually kind of crazy for a demo. This game is going to be real big. If it gets even the slightest bit of attention once it's out, it's going to be real big. It's very nice. Yeah, there's also no map. There's no objective points. Geronimo! We got more first aid, too. I know you're not supposed to say that, sorry. This game doesn't look half bad, it does not. It's real good. Oh, whoops. A little bit. I do hardly need to heal at this point. Even if I'm playing a little differently, I can still heal. Let's go, baby. Wait, how do I heal again? Use your heal. 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 Oh, I'm not on the right item. I'm very sorry to the devs that had to witness that at some point, maybe, possibly ever. But yeah, this game is solid. It's gonna go really well once it's out. It has some good lore. It's a very different type of Souls-like. Ooh, creepy. Everything feels really right and like really intense and like really off in like just like the right perfect way. Everything's off-putting and dense and scary and weird. It just feels good. And you see they unleashed like a horrifying evil on the world. Okay, you need to go over there and confuse that thing. And then I need to go over here and beat this thing to death. Ow! Oh, my... Ow, ow, ow! Oh, I'm gonna die. Ow! Hi. Please teach me how to heal again, game. I'm stupid. I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid. Yo, our weapons level up too. Oh my god. This is a perfect game. You even get the stats if you're like one of those guys that gets really obsessed with them. This is perfect. That was clutch. Yeah, I was not playing very well. I really wish I remembered or even saw how to heal. That would have helped me a lot. But that is entirely my bad. Oh, whoops. Let's see if we can't. There we go. Yo, baby, yo. The ruins, baby, the ruins! A truck? Looks like another one of those scary ones, though. I'll go over here and I'll save first. Can we get in here? Oh! That is really cool, though. This is also a nice long demo. R2, when the right ring surrounds you, R2? But I've tried R2, it just goes to this. You don't see it, it's like a menu behind me. Like it's like the L2 one, except behind me. Let's try it again. Oh crap. Oh crap. Yeah, you gotta distract that dude. Oh, my stamina. Oh, is it just exactly when it is around you? Okay, 1 second. Sorry, I gotta stop trying to do two things at once if it's a harder enemy. Maybe not quite? I don't think I'm getting... Yeah, I'm pressing R2. It's not doing anything. It acts like a QuickTime event. I'm pressing R2. It just opens the menu still. Maybe it's R3? Yeah, I'm waiting for it to hit. I have the ring around me and then I press R2 and it doesn't work. Might have to remap it? Maybe. I think it's when you land an attack without getting hit. Oh, I'm being very silly then. I'm just kind of going crazy. Yes! Ramhead Medallion. Estimated 9th century origin. Ramhead iconography matches twin depressions found near door DW1013, site Lambda 02. Existence of matching medallion suspected. Further analysis required. Actions taken. Package item for transport to facility ZC1. Equipable items. I don't think I need to equip the medallion. But I am gonna go back in there since it seemed like a cool thing to do. I'm not sure if we can go back that direction or what, but it seems interesting. Check keybind? Yeah, good idea. R2... Drone modifier. Healing pulse is R... Oh, it's R1. I'm an idiot. No, that would do it. It's R1. Whoops. Yep. Good job, Grimmi. Good job. You're doing well. Now we know, now we know. That's the best thing about this game. Very forgiving. Very forgiving. But yeah, overall, this game is just lovely. I had no idea going into it I would like it this much. This is kind of absurd, honestly. I really hope that it takes off, because if it does, it's gonna have a gigantic audience. Like, gigantic. It's very pretty. And it's got that, like, nice, like, what's it called? Like, you get only a little bit of lore here and there. Like, you kind of have to work for it. You have to look at your item descriptions. You have to, like, figure things out. Very nice. Chef's kiss. I was wondering how long until someone would say check the keybinds. I think someone did earlier, and I was just like, no, I'm so smart. I'm not. That is fair. That is fair. I like that you also can't just, like, consistently... You have to, like, lower your guard occasionally, because otherwise you'll run out of stamina. Ow! Let's try this, actually. Yep. Okay, so I see it now. I think you still have to do it at a specific time, but I am seeing how you're supposed to do it. Gather? By decree of Queen Harver.
For too long we have suffered, those whose sinful hearts beget calamity after calamity upon us. Let this grand edifice stand as a testament to our righteousness, a shining beacon in the sea of immorality, a reminder to all that none escape his gaze. Here we purge heresy. Here we purge the kingdom. Here we reclaim our faith.
A worn excerpt transcribed from Queen Harver Ravtia's lengthy discourse from the construction of Arca Spire found in the sealed room. Huh. So this is like another time thing. Glyph. Equipped by selecting a weapon? So this was an optional area. Learning how to dodge without dashing is important. Yeah, there's probably a lot of stuff I need to start learning about this game rather than just going like, no, I got it. We have to find someone that'll upgrade our weapons first. No! It said that, like, this game, you can continue this, like, demo save up until, like, the game itself, but I honestly wouldn't mind replaying this part. It's very pretty. Whipping out the iPad instead of the Pip-Boy. Hey, it works. It works, baby. It works. I like it. Gets a good feeling going in your brain. The UI is just, like, impeccable for this. Like, it gives you a really good feeling as you're playing it, too. Feels very nice. How are we supposed to get this gold watch back to the person that got executed, though, or is imprisoned? Man, they out here doing a lot of war crimes. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Is there a setting you can turn off that... you might be able to turn off a setting that makes it so you don't whip out the iPad, but I like the iPad. I'm gonna keep it on. I don't know. You're gonna have to download the demo yourself. Out now for Steam and probably PlayStation based on the graphic quality. I would assume. But I don't know for certain. It's up to you to find out. Let's go kill that spider. I wonder what all this neural energy is. I forgot you can dodge in this. Okay. Ow! Crap. No drone. Distract that one. Oh, it's gonna do 2. Gonna do 3, 2. Ah! We're just gonna use all of our health packs. I don't know how to heal yet. I did it! Oh my god, I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! Oh my god, we can do it, we can do it, we can actually play the video game. Oh my god, yes, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I healed twice, baby. It's a little hard to get used to at first, but it's worth it, it's cool. Also, I like that your stamina doesn't go down when you run, that is very nice. I'm figuring it out, I just need to get used to rolling. I feel like the roll's a little bit slow, oh crap. Okay. Let's start with this. Oh, it's on cooldown, okay. Oh, I think they have to be alive. Nice! Maybe not. Alright, baby. Let's go, baby! Yo, this is a nice little... You should download this. This is worth downloading. This is a good one. Oh. It's creepy, it's fun, it's friendly, it's fresh, it's funky. Yeah, it's funky. There we go, baby. You feel really good with the twin axes? I'm a big fan of twin axes compared to like little daggers and stuff. I feel like it gets me. I feel like the twin axes are where it's at. Oh, whoops. You have a follow-up to that, sorry. There we go. Oh, immediately lost it again, but still. Let's go, baby! Huh? 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 Observe? Oh, we're going towards a bigger thing. I kind of want to go back to that fella that was on the campground, though. I wonder which direction he's in. It's kind of hard to figure out. That's some nice axes, great for cosplay. Oh yeah, the cosplayers might have a good time with this one. Oh crap. Oh, I don't wanna deal with both of you. Okay, there, thank God. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh, I think you have to do it right after. If you're in the middle of like the axes, you can't get your health back. So it's a good incentive to not just like spam over and over again. Let's go though, baby, let's go. Seems like they shouldn't open this. Behold the towering ire of infidels, the Arcus spire, vast maw that swallows the lonesome Sabian worms into their rightful doom. Okay. The gilded gateway of the august passage of Her Majesty and the Queen in her steady procession. Okay. We gotta backtrack, baby. I'm pretty sure, at least. That's pretty cool, though. I don't even mind it. I feel like all these little areas are something that you slowly figure out. I do feel like a map might be kinda helpful, but it kind of is fun. R2? Secrets of the Ram, huh? Interesting. I'm sure there will be lore videos on this game. Oh yeah, most definitely. Almost definitely. And it deserves them. I feel like this is... I don't know, it kind of has the vibe of PT, but it's a little bit less incomprehensible. It's a little bit more comprehensible while also telling you nothing, which is, maybe that's saying something. I like Kojima's games, though. I just know they're a little bit incomprehensible and crazy. So that's the way up towards that one. So maybe if we go down here. It's like Death Stranding, but you can walk in a straight line without falling over. That's true. We don't have a bridge baby in this one, though. Is there any way to jump? I don't think there is, so we gotta go around. Jump? Hop? We can do that still. We can be hopping mad, but not right now. I feel like I got to the other side of this and was able to walk that way, but where did I go to do that? This way? Was this what I was thinking of? You miss BB? You should play new game.
You will love new game called Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2, new video game for you to play. You love this video game. You enjoy this video game.
This was it, I think. I don't think we've been this way. Yeah, we haven't been this way. Hey, buddy. Uh-oh. Still kind of struggling to figure out how to heal. Confusing. I think you also need stamina to do it. No! I knew it! 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 You miss your man? I'm very sorry. Whoa! Our little buddy goes over there? Are we in first person? Exit? Navigation computer? Oh, where are we going again? I think we were going over here. Arugula.
I know it's not the arugula, but like it looks like it. It's fun.
This must be where we're going, right? I feel like we could have done a lot more in that area. Like that entire like horrifying temple seemed like a big thing, you know? I like arugula on my sandwiches. That's nice. Arugula's very good. It's very good. The Akasa Marshes. You didn't pee before you left? I'm sure there's a place to pee in here. It looks very fancy.
Epsilon 11.
Still has some graphical stuff, but it's the demo.
Why are you in Akasa Marshes? Who ordered you? Where are my men?
They're gone.
Don't say that.
The creatures got the better of them.
Abandon the vehicle and walk away. You have my word, no harm will come to you.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
I would advise against it.
It's just too convenient.
Okay, dude. I don't know about this. You're pushing it.
I have no idea who you've stolen from. Choose your next move wisely.
This dude is kind of a mother flipper. I feel like if he had just been a little bit more polite, things could have de-escalated. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's not an item. That looked like an item to me. Oh, yeah. Onama, Organized Nations Assistance Mission for Haida. Hadia. Okay. The idea of a drone companion is simple but still charming. Yeah, you can even put him on your back. Oh, that wasn't music. That was him just chilling as a drone. He's like a little guy, too. Oh, look at him. That is too cute. You get flying, buddy. We need you flying. You're just too adorable. Hey! Oh, God. Not all characters will engage in full conversations, but they may say something of interest. Let me turn off my light.
Why is this happening? Camille. Oh, my baby. Anna, my baby girl. We got separated during the evacuation in Tulsi.
Evacuation?
The screaming, the panic, the smoke, pure chaos. I lost them in the crowd. I finally traced them.
You can do that
back to
during
Jova.
conversations.
I'm too late.
Sorry, buddy.
I'm too late. Oh, Camille, forgive me. I'm too late.
Oh, it is a
Without
mass
one of their
grave.
belongings, I can't even give them a proper Palamist burial.
Well, aren't you in luck?
This won't bring my family back.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I thought you really wanted that watch. Box of bronze acorns. Do you want some acorns? Perhaps?
Why? We got separated.
Okay, I gotta find something that'll help you. I thought maybe the golden watch would be one of their belongings, but those don't look like acorns I've ever seen. I think they're supposed to be like those fuzzy, like weird chestnuts, right? Sabinian? Is it Sabinian? Sabinian territory. Sabinian territory. Oh, crap. No! 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 Always! At the exact moment where you go, oh my god. It was a really good demo, though. That was really solid. Thank you for playing. We hope you've enjoyed this early glimpse into Hell Is Us. What you've experienced is just a beginning. There's so much more to uncover. Wishlist us on Steam to stay informed. And join our community to share your thoughts, feedback, and discuss your discoveries. Hell Is Us is available for pre-order now. Your support means the world to us. Feel free to replay the demo and uncover more secrets, or we'll see you in the full experience on September 4th. It was really worth getting. I am gonna pre-order it. Yo, Hell Is Us, you got any merchandise? I'll buy it. That was a really good game. I can tell I'm gonna play all of it. I can tell I'm really gonna like it. It's a really good one, dude. I was surprised. I thought it was solid. I thought it was really good. I'm 100% gonna buy Hell Is Us. I would recommend it. That was way better than I thought it was gonna be. I was fully expecting to just be like, well, this is fine, I guess, whatever. Will you share it on YouTube? Hell Is Us? Do you mean stream it on YouTube? I could maybe stream it on YouTube. That seems like it'd be a nice YouTubing type of game. I'm wishlisting it too. I would highly recommend it. That was insane, dude. I have a few games I want to play on YouTube. I need to finish Pathologic on it. Could you just technically finish a game? I finished a demo. That was the demo. That would be a very, 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 very generous thing to call a video game. That was not a full game. But I think that was a good one. That was really solid. I'm surprised though. I really am. That was nuts. Wow. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I actually don't have water right now. I need to go get some. Perfect ads time. It has been 6 hours almost. So what we're going to do is let me load up this game. Thank you so much to the, okay, yeah, I don't need to use controller. Thank you so much to the nice people that came by, Eros, and the lovely developers for Way.exe. We will be playing it. We will be playing it. She finished it Scorn type ending. I really wanted to play more of it. So we are going to be playing Welcome to the your virtual machine. This virtual environment simulates full operating system, allowing you to interact with applications. So this is something I feel so bad, but they did change this because I was going like, oh, I can't play it, crap. And I was gonna like actually like mess with my my desktop and stuff, but they actually made a simulated desktop version. So we're gonna be playing Way.exe right after this ad break. So I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna get something to, probably should eat something. I'm just not really hungry today. Oh, I have some food. The cat's knocked over some food that I had a bar. So I'm gonna eat my nice little nut bar and we're gonna start playing this. So please get excited. This one apparently was so good that Eros had to come in going like, Grimmi, play this! Grimmi, you need to play this! Grimmi, you need to play this right now, Grimmi! Which I respect. I appreciate that. Eros, thank you for telling me to play this! How is this supposed to differ from a normal VM? We'll find out, won't we? What's a VM? Be right back. Yay! so sorry for the long break, you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I really apologize. I had to fill up the water filter. So, that took a little bit, but I ran back as quick as I could. My apologies, though, you guys. Wasn't that long at all? Oh, it wasn't? It felt like it took forever. I guess it's just if you stand there doing absolutely nothing, every second feels like it takes hours. Just going like, okay, well, it's filling up. Okay, all right, well, it's filling up. Okay, it didn't feel overly long to me. Okay, that's good. That's good, at least. I'm really happy to hear that. All right, you guys, well, I have some stale potato chips. Very excited about that, baby. Yo. They're still pretty good, actually. For stale chips, they're pretty good. They've been open for like a month. Would not have been my guess. Wait, what? VTubers with... Oh, yeah. It's because one of my friends... Oh. 1 second, I gotta open the door for Joshua. One of my friends made the song for the stream intro. Not the remix, but the original song. And she called it Grimmi Penis Music when she sent it to me. Come on in, buddy. Come on. Alright, you're part of the party. Hi, Joshua. She called it Grimmi Penis Music when she sent it to me. So I kept it as Grimmi Penis Music. And I will forever. Because that's what she named it. And I am... There we go. Still previous game category. Thank you very much. Yo. Alright, Way.exe. Way.exe. Alright, let's just call it that. Nothing else. It's gonna be real mysterious. Way.exe. Alright. Gotta respect the artist's vision. Yeah, she was really, just why did you keep calling it? Why didn't you just call it literally anything else? Why did you give it a name? And I was like, I thought you wanted it this way. This has been a very productive stream so far. Yeah. Got through the game shows. That one demo was so good. I'd love to play it from the start even. It really drew me in. Press tab to bring up your taskbar at any time. Switch between open windows. Oh. One way. Oh, it's a completely real looking thing. Wow. Oh, we don't need the content warnings. It's gonna be bad. It's the horror game. Let's just go for it. A personal project created by 3 devs, CT, EE, and SS. They utilize the name Trio 8 when speaking as a team. Oh. Few details are known regarding the story, as any working demo has yet to be found. The purpose of our team is to recover and archive as much info as we can, but as always, discourage discussing unfound rumors and gossip. Life is not fiction. Oh, okay. Did I break it already? Start.
So, this next topic is about Untitled.exe.
Whoa!
More commonly known as Oneway.exe.
Whoa.
A game that's become yet another infamous entry in the world of Lost Feed.
A video was posted to the now defunct Exodus website.
Whoa.
Which, if you've heard of this before, you know where this
had been subjected to prolonged torture before her death. Her body skinned, ripped apart, her injuries methodical and deliberate.
There's this game from the dark web, and by the way, never
Ghosty!
Okay?
Ghosty!
It boxes you if you download it. Like
it's
the dark
Ghosty!
Web, but also the game.
Only premeditated, but carried out with the sadistic intention of creating a notorious home video.
Oh god.
Try hard. So, the horror's not very good from what people say, so, right. Someone died while making it, I guess? But what is it trying
to break her body and mind for entertainment.
Those who have claimed to have played it say that the hallway had a bunch of doors, each leading to what feels like a completely different game.
The story goes like
They got tubers in the game, they do.
Closely resembles stories found on the perpetrated websites. Some of these writings explore extreme violence under the guise of creative fiction.
Huh? Oh, we in it immediately. Don't see a good way to start what we have. Something didn't right at beginning. How about you make it then? Impress us with your ability to instantly create a functioning build. A branching path for each character that seamlessly is integrated into gameplay. Stop! I'll wait. It's a work in progress. Let's be patient with ourselves, okay? It won't open. But after heavy agony at the times only hate is left behind, the bitterness born out of heart-rending injustice fate brings upon. Kitty. Whoa. I have no idea what this is either. I mean, it's good to watch people play stuff you don't know what it is. You might find something really crazy you like. Anita. Sweet, cheery Anita. She was first. It was the great transformation that inspired us to make this game. Something crossover, if you can call it that. Games have been using her likeness, but none that treat her like the character she is. We always thought she would be more than just the monster chasing you down with no personality to her. Well, thought became a reality as soon as we had the creative opportunity to begin this work, and the rest is history. Meaty. Anita? Oh, Clown Girl, meaty. Well, we aren't learning anything about meaty. Ooh! Oh, we are. This is a room. Internet. Everything looks good so far. Nice work. But who the hell made I for inventory? What's wrong with that? No one uses that anymore. Yes, they do. What the hell are you talking about? Makes sense more than E, right? Maybe, just not in those baby games you play with. I recall someone playing a baby game with me last week. And I play way more games than you two do, so don't try me. I have a clipboard. Internet, posted at 4:33 p.m. Hello, it's Desdemona again. The internet is so much fun. There are so many people to find and connect with. You can meet people from all over the world. Different minds, different bodies, different skins. Like a tapestry. What does your skin look like? It's all so fascinating. Let's explore together. OOTD and best friend posted at 4:33 p.m. I love my best friend Pom Pom. She is an adorable little pig. I just want to feed her all day. Mukbang! But before I can do anything, I must dress up. Fashion first, always. OOTD. My closet is full of handmade dresses. Organic, each one. Organic. Okay. Well, let's start. Pig! I like the pig. I'm proud of myself for this one. It came out so cute. I have to agree.
Is it meant to be alive, or is it a decoration, or what?
It's a cute piggy, oink!
I can see that, but what is it?
It's a cute piggy, oink.
I can't stand it when you both do that.
I'm just gonna give them arbitrary voices. I don't know who's who. They are a cute piggy, oink. Ooh. So this girl's having some fun. Accessories? Oh. So she has a bow. Let's see if we can make all of her stuff black and white. We can also change her hairstyle. Blonde? Oh, we can change any of her hairstyle stuff. I kind of like this one. I think she looked good with the black hair. Okay, I think she looked good with the white hair, because we don't have black hair. And I like her little bow. Okay, she can have a white bow. Okay, that's nice. Shoes? Okay, that matches. Well, that's cute. Oh, I like that. I like that. That looks adorable. You could see Ecto being comfortable in this room. Yeah, this does kind of look like it's a half burial ground, half adorable. That looks good. That looks good. Now we gotta go for the dress, baby. That looks pretty fun. That looks pretty fun. That looks pretty fun. That looks pretty fun. I think that one's solid. Let's see. Can we make her super pale? Like me? Like ghostly? Ghostly? Eyes, can you make them yellow? That's kinda yellow. I guess red would probably pop. We just need a popping color. I think it looks good. She looks cute. She looks cute. The shoes are a little bit weird though. Shoes are still a little weird. Shoes are still a little weird. I just can't get the shoes right. Purple? No, no. I think that looks cute. Yeah, yo, it's me? I don't think this looks like it, but it's cute. I like it. Ugh. Ew, you made it so ugly. I'm gonna have nightmares after seeing this. That face is gonna haunt me. Wait till it moves. What? Okay. I guess that's the first step. Oh, we have to click done. Objective, feed the pig. Thank you. Feed pig. Pig feed. Feed pig. Yay! Oh, we have a flashlight too. How cute! Hi! Okay. Huh? Oh? Pig is happy? So creative. Isn't it amazing how creative people are online? Every blog is like a body, full of unique organs and tissues. So many inspirations. Sometimes I just have to take a little piece for myself. Don't you get me? Yet, I am only ever my real self. Okay, bye! Okay. I think we're allowed to leave now? Okay, we're not allowed to leave now? No, no, no. Okay, I don't think so. She's having fun, though, isn't she? Alright. Do we have to go through the mesh of death? Aw, gore closet, nothing unusual about it. Nothing unusual about it. Mama. Ah! A cute doll. I don't know about that. Okay. There has to be a way out of her. That's her closet? The door didn't seem to work, so... Maybe we talk to her? No? Okay, bye. Huh? Okay, how do we leave? Uh-oh. I think these are all not accessible right now. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. This room is the game? There are other rooms. I saw them, I saw them. I saw that there are other people we could click on and interact with. The pig is still hungry? Oh, okay. The doll is moving a lot. How do we get the pig more food? More food for pig, please. More food for pig. More pig food, please. I might have glitched it. I do that constantly with every game I play. I'm so sorry if I did. Yeah, I think I might have grimmed it. This is one of them? Meaty? Oh. I didn't? Okay, cool. Then we just have to figure out what we gotta do next. Cool. Let me out. I didn't find a glitch. This is completely normal. Can you try making more outfits? Oh, Oh, thank you. Cupcake. Oh, I didn't realize it would be. Thank you. Thank you for the cupcake. There you go, Pig. I hope you're okay, Pig. I know they weren't feeling too good before. No, Pig, I'm sorry. We talked together again. So nice to see you in chat. Okay. Whoa. We can make it so you can't even see her shoes. Thank you. Hi, Pig. Would you like this? I don't think you would, actually. I don't know how to get you out of there, Pig. No, it's okay. Miss, please, save the Pig. Save the Pig. Save the Pig. Oh. Maybe that's too similar to other outfit? Hairstyles. No. Please let me save Pig. Pig. Pig, I'm sorry. Oh, portrait 1. Oh! Maybe she's supposed to look like this. Or maybe the Pig wants this? Portrait 4. Portrait 2. Okay. Oh! Feed time. Hello, my fans. Let's talk Pom Pom. She's the cutest, but so hungry all the time. So hungry, Cora. Sometimes only a cup of tea will calm her down. It's like magic. I love watching her body relax as she sips her tea. What a precious sight. Pinky's up. It makes me feel so good to take care of my Pom Pom. Are you hungry too? It's time to eat. Let's digest. Okay. There's another poster. Portrait 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo. Maybe we should give them to the Pig? Maybe we should give them to her? Okay, we can't interact with her. But we can probably give them to Pig. Let's keep chatting forever. Whoa, oh. More. Oh. Oh my. You look at me with eyes like that. I look at you the same way and we get to know each other. Let me know so we can be friends. Comprehension is the key. I can fix her? No, you can't. You know, you can't. Baby doll? What? A kettle? That is not a kettle! Nightstand? Oh, we can also put the Pig in there for the Pig to play with. Okay, the Pig is safe. Friends are for life and never leave you, don't you know? And what friend are you to keep the files safe? Huh? Okay. I think we're almost... Oh, we got this teacup left. Skull teacup. I'm scared of stuff. Good job, game. Yeah, it feels like something's about to hurt us every second. She's beautiful, but she going through some stuff. Also, thank you so much, Baron Gearmu. Is that really why? Is it? You're the only buddy left, Pig. More. What? We have this, we have the... We can't take the meat, she just wants to have that. It's the kind of friend you make and you get to have type 4 fun. What's type 4? What? I gave you everything. Miss, I don't think there's anything left. There might be— oh! The rug, baby. Alright, buddy, here you go, buddy. A parasite overfed by the weak, memories buried beneath. You take precious things beyond the marrow. Now your skin clings to brittle bone. Molted with lethargy, it peels away in strips revealing raw flesh underneath. Do you like it? The rot seeps deeper, festering in the cavity. Every breath you take a rattling gasp. I see the truth, you're not real. Feed me? Fan art? Give me? Give me? Do you want kitty pictures? Do you want kitty pictures? I don't understand what you want, buddy. They're cute cats. Huh? Give her your heart? I don't think I have that to give her. Give me, feed me, feed me, feed me. Alright, here. Oh, I think I grabbed one for a second. How'd I do that? The art is really cute. She couldn't possibly want more, right? Hard to pick up. Maybe from over here? Here we go. Okay. She's eating my pictures. These are so cute though. What the flip? And kind of hard to pick up. There we go. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Oh, sorry, kittens. Not you guys, but I love you. Okay, she's pretty well fed at this point, right? Oh, it's Garfield. Oh. Okay, another. Okay, here, buddy. It's getting hard to feed this woman. Maybe this? Maybe click this? Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. Very nice, very pretty. Be funny if they were actually deleting files from your computer. That would be really cool, honestly. I think that was maybe the intention of the, Oh, come here. Okay, I'm getting them now. How much do you need, little lady? Cute. Oh, so we hold it down there. Okay, there we go. I got it. Kitty? I'm your best friend!
Okay, well, I finally stripped the bed today. That's progress, right? I didn't get to the laundry part, and the sheets are in a big pile on the floor.
We knew each other inside
it's still
out.
progress. Though we
And
keep letting myself feel happy about it.
At least talk
Sometimes I have to be my
Neftia.
outside of the screen, you know?
Before she left, Wendy told me I could be in charge of putting my shelter event idea together. I got super excited. I really hate those dreams that feel way too real.
Those bad dreams that feel way too real.
I kinda wish I had someone.
Smell the flowers.
Finally got to volunteer at the community garden today.
Bring my A game?
Half of my brain in this morning because I spilled an entire bag of seeds over the food rot bin. It just felt so.
Is this someone that bases their personality off of any new thing they see?
I'll bring my A game tomorrow.
Spill on the floor. Rot from the inside out. So iPhone wanted this to be iPhone wanted this to be you. Live outside the screen.
Oh! Holy goodness.
Word from the One-Way Restoration team. We need to address the persistent rumors about a supposed demo for Untitled.exe. To be clear, no available demo exists, as no legitimate copy for the game has been found to date. The circulating link claims to offer a playable version is a lie. It leads to a corrupted mess with nothing but a singular hallway littered with ill-fitting screenshots and used text. They never thought to click it like I did. Used as texturing, which is far from the actual project we know Trio 8 were working on. This isn't a game. It's a hoax that feeds off the haunted game rumors people keep spreading in an effort to sensationalize reality. Life is not fiction. Learn more at our site, onewayteam.neocities.org.
Oh, it did go to a browser, but I'll read it for you guys. I'll read it for you. Okay, there's some creepy characters on here. Oneway.exe. Most commonly known as Oneway.exe is a crossover game that is once in development by CTEE and SS, aka Trio 8. Okay, we read that one. How the flip did you find all this? High banned term. Is it weird that this doesn't scare me? I don't know, it just like gives me, it's just weird. I've seen worse. Karma coming with spelled in a way that you would not want to see if you were talking to an older woman or a younger person. In a good way. It's funny. It's pretty extensive, so you can choose to go through now or after the demo. Oh, okay, we'll go through after the demo then. I'll put it up on screen for everybody. Lemon wave. So we're back to it. Take a potato chip if you guys have one.
Well, I have some. These are my dinner.
By disordered media? Wait, created? Oh, can we only go through one door at a time? Oh, okay, I see.
So this next topic is about Untitled.
Press and hold space to skip. Oh. So I see, we go through it each time and it's different. Spider face. Don't tell me you've never heard of the one Mikey Van Lee baby. Ever heard sound this clean? Ever had... Oh. How far does the hallway go down? She was in the weird website. Not many understand Ophelia the right way. It's easy to write her off as something cheap. A story seen before, or spam folder in the surface. Okay, reaches out over to here. You shouldn't eat cheeps for dinner. I am eating cheeps for dinner. Just this once. Billy is not a character you can easily pin down. Oh. Sorry, I'm just looking at all of them really fast. Fiona. Who are you? Okay, Fiona does not look happy. Interesting, okay. So the devs made this game and then got obliterated. We can't go into Kitty's room, but Kitty also seemed to get absorbed by this person. Spider face. Should we go through them just one at a time, like in order, or do you guys want to go to any one specific one first? Do you guys feel like any door calls out to you? Ophelia, or, is this a secret horror game?
It's a secret horror game, yes.
Anita? Okay. Wow. How cute! Okay. Avoid distractions? Don't step outside the line. Don't follow strangers. Always listen to Anita. Take Anita's hand and allow yourself to be transformed by her contagious joy. Sing along with Anita and the happy townspeople to Makin' a Miracle as they prepare for their centennial parade. Meet the local baker with his trays of bread. The peppy postman who always has a story to tell, and all of Anita's many friends. Yay! Alright, Anita. I like how they always follow you once you're in the room, too. Alright. This'll be fine. Perfect moment? Oh, reflect a moment? We're fine. Don't run with scissors pointing up. Hold them sideways so you don't get hurt. That's nice. Woo! This is so cute, and how silly she is! Even if a stronger force doomed her to a life of eternal looping. No, I promise she's happy about it! The VHS effects came out nice too. I'll take that as a compliment. Repetitive. She looks... Woo! Pay attention. I will listen to Anita. I listen to Anita. Oh crap.
Let's play Silly Man. I'll pick a word, and all you have to do is try and guess what it is.
Okay.
To make a guess, use the provided Anita's Alphabet Bites branded cereal. Available in your favorite cereal aisle.
Okay.
Start spelling. But watch out. Each time you get a guess wrong, I get to draw more of the Silly Man. Just you be sure he doesn't get too silly.
Okay. Who's choking? Ah! Ah! Ah!
You look so silly.
T. You died? Yeah, let's respawn. Okay. I saw some letters on the ground when I was dying. Okay, so we gotta listen to Anita. We gotta look away. She'll be upset we aren't paying attention. That's fine. Start activities. Okay. Okay, T-A-C... T-A-C, T-A-C. What? Huh? 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 C? 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 Anita? It says C back there. Should I do C? She's so cute. Did you know rides are free to get into at night? There's no worker bees to ruin our fun, so you should visit me on the lights go out. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, we have to try C. That's the only letter that's left on the ground. C? Okay. I don't think there's C. There is no C. Be yourself, be free.
Gee, maybe I should have made you some hints.
Sometimes I can remember a distant, different life I thought I was incomplete. I could spend all my time yearning for something that's out of reach. But I know there's nothing I can do about it anymore, so I don't. Why should you be sad when you can spend all your days with your best friend instead? There's no C. And... oh, wait. Maybe then... oh, this might be the word. This might be part of it. But it's not Anita? Press the one on the floor? Oh! Oh! How am I supposed to get that one? I'm not allowed to go out of the thing. Okay, sorry. Cat! Cat. Okay, what kind of... what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's an 8-letter word that we can spell with all of these that we have? Surprise? Activities? Oh. Friends? I don't think that's 8 letters, though. Try copied first letters first? Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, that didn't work, that didn't work, that didn't work, that didn't work. Catzilla? Can you mail me a chip? You can't put your address in chat. That's against TOS. You're gonna go to jail. You're gonna go to jail. What does this say? Activity 2. Okay, I think that's all we have right here. So we just need an 8-letter word we can spell with all this stuff that's vaguely related to this. Miracle! Maybe it's miracle? That would make sense with our... nope. You can do it, we'll figure it out. Activities. That's too many. Web page. Probably not. It's not Anita. Try common letters. Any for Hangman? I think it's in order though, or in sequence. So let's try... A? C? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Miracle, let's try M. I don't think we have M. We don't have M. Uh-oh. We have M. No! I'm sorry, you guys. We'll try again. We'll try again. We'll try again. I'm really bad at this sort of thing, but we're gonna do it. Friendship? That might be it. That might be it. That might be it. Okay, pay attention now. We're good. Surprise? We might be able to do surprise. What can we spell with, like... I assume we're supposed to use these, though, like... Friendship is too many characters, isn't it? Oh. It's 8 letters. 8 letters. Too many? Yeah. Also, I'm dropping my chips. I gotta pick them up really fast. I don't want to live like an inhuman monster. Almost done. Almost done. Okay, there we go. Ah! There we go. Is there any other place you can use the letters? Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. That's a good idea. This poor little lady, she's going through it. Okay, maybe over here. Nope. Vowels are good to use for words. I think that we have to, like, we have to find the first letter, though, is the thing. Because I think we've selected a bunch of different letters. We have to find the first letter. Also, Atlas, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I greatly appreciate it. I just have no idea what, like, they'd want us to... F for friendship? It's so scary! You can put A and T for Anita? I tried putting A, it doesn't work. I don't think we can... like... Yeah, see, this doesn't work either. Can you put the letters back where they came from? I can't put them on the ground, I don't think, but I can try to put them on other stuff. Let's see. We could try to put them on the miracle board? We've tried M, we've tried F. W? I feel like we've tried everything. Activity? We've tried A, though. We've tried A. Maybe we need to go to something else. I think the panel A and T Anita C is for welcome. Oh, maybe. You may be overthinking it. Do you think it's... I don't think we have W. We do have W. We can't click on W. Okay. The other panel? There might be like a word on here that we can see. I feel like I've tried most of the letters. I know we can figure this out though. We've tried F, we've tried M. Yeah, we've tried M. We'll try M again. We tried welcome. We can't click W. Moving E? Let's try E. Well, I guess we just keep trying this until something goes on. Let's see. E. E! Wait, what? Wait, it's just overall? Oh my god, wait, what? Oh my god, I have no idea what this could be. I thought it was like we had to do the first one. Oh my god, we have not gotten a single one. Huh? I think we're about to die, but we could try S. Huh? We were just having incredibly bad luck. Oh my gosh. Surprise. Yeah, it's surprise. It's surprise. Isn't it? Yeah, so we need U. Sir, we need P. Where's U? Between K and J? This isn't K. Oh!
Surprise!
Yay!
You got it right! I so super duper believed in you!
Yay! Wrong gas leak? No! Oh, do we have another one? Oh crap, I was also super overthinking it. Sorry, you guys. We got choked to death by a very cute chipmunk multiple times, though. Hello. Hope you're well. Now we need to figure out one of these. Welcome? It could be welcome. Okay. Worth, it has to end with an E. Miracle, maybe. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, and we have this. Then we just need L. Yeah! Oh. I feel bad that she's stuck in this hellish oblivion. He doesn't seem to like it very much. Simple puzzle for babies. Anita knows it was no easy task for you. Okay. Alright, okay. I don't know why this is the only file in the folder. Tell me there's a fix before he flips. I can send you the zip? I don't know what's happening with all our files. I thought you knew about all about haunted technology.
Sent! Now you can't say that I'm not your bestest friend.
Download? Okay. What? Anita room. Oh, activities. Anita puzzle empty. Anita puzzle combo text. Don't step outside the line? Okay. Should I take my eye off of her? I don't know if I should... Okay, don't. Okay.
Gosh, that rhymed, didn't it?
Cheerleader. I'm afraid she's gonna beat me to death. Oh. Okay, alright, Heart Magician you. Okay. Let's start with an easy one. Let's start with you. Y-O... Nope, not that one. Or do we just need to find different letters and... Okay, no, they probably have to be in sequence, right? Mm-hmm. Was she always 3D? She was always 3D, right? Like, I'm tripping, right? No? I think she's the same as she was before. Magician. Or we could maybe try friend? FR... no... I'm really afraid of messing this up. She, like, choked me to death several times, and it looks like it'll be much worse if she chokes me to death now. F... no... Heart? Maybe heart would be easy. H... you were on, friend? I was? Over here? You were on, friend, again? I was? Over here? Artist third row from the bottom? It is? Oh! She was always like that. She was always like that. Move to the right? Oh! Friend. Friend. Okay. Alright. Okay. Nothing bad is happening at this exact second. We're okay. Okay. Cheerleader. The entire row. Adventure is top corner. Oh, I would not have seen that. What's in your neck?
Oh, I know. How about we make each other some friendship bracelets? All you need to do is place the cheery, friendly friendship beads onto the string.
Okay.
And see if you can make me a fun little phrase. Even a baby could do it.
Okay. I see how this is. Okay, I'm afraid now. I'm afraid I'm gonna mess it up and she's gonna kill me. That's just rude, Anita. It's okay, we got a lot of those. Anita?
Aren't you having fun? I heard that you like to have fun. Fun with your friends forever. And ever. And ever.
Anita? Maybe this needs to be in a different area, but Loads? Probably not that. Anita just wants... She's just very bored. You have to understand, people get very bored and they start doing weird stuff. Maybe not that one.
Okay. Alright, this is fine. We're okay, we're fine, we're chill. This one actually I think it needs to be on top because it's the only one that could be in the corner here. Yeah, I think there's a few that need to go in a specific sequence. I think Anita needs a hug. She probably does. We don't have time to give her one, though. We don't have time for that. Lowe's? Okay, we probably need to keep going through here. Okay, Anita loves... I think you were right with the first ones, was I? Yeah, we need it to spell Anita, but is it supposed to be on top? I think so. Anita Lowe's... I think I might be incorrect here. Yeah, this might be incorrect. It's the only thing we can do. Anita Lowe's every silly fella.
Gosh, looks like you just can't get it right.
Loves every?
I guess you'll just have to stick around right here until I give you a better show.
Okay. How do I fix it? Maybe there's something I can pick up? Oh. What's the dentist mode? I'm really afraid of stepping out of this at this point. I'm going crazy. Okay, we have to go and we have to adjust these again. We need to have it say Anita. Loves. But how do we get it to say Anita? Okay. Do you have any letters in your inventory? No, I don't. Anita? Maybe animal? No, Anna. I'm really sorry. I'm really bad at these types of games, especially after I've been awake all day. Anita Anita Loss? Anita Animosity? I don't know if we can spell animosity. You doing better than I would be? Oh no, oh no. There is no M? Anita... Low... Let's just keep throwing things here until it eventually works. I think this is the same exact way. Anita Lowe's every silly fella. By the time you read it, it's already over? I don't think... If you said something important, I didn't see it, and I think you had it right. She just screwed with the game. Oh, did she? And if we do this...
Not sure where to fit Tommy in yet, but it's not a question of where it needs to go. Anita wants to replace every memory of past, no matter how badly she was cherished them. Oh no. This is her new world now. Everything she loved before has become her plaything. Even Fred in a way, but we'll get to that some other time. Fred? Oh. I see here. Okay. Oh, turn off. There we go. Anita loves Anita. Let's just get this out of the way. Oh, this is so cool. So it's Tommy. Anita loves... Oh! Okay, Tommy. Tommy loves... Oh! Tommy? Where's the rest of that one? Tommy? Yeah, Tommy loves Anita. Tommy loves... I'm not good at this type of thing. I'm sure she'll be very reasonable about this. Yeah. Tommy... Okay, maybe we need to do more with this? Anita beads. Let's throw them all in here. Why not? Nope. Maybe it's not Anita? Tommy loves... Tommy loves... Every silly fella? What? What did I do? Huh? Do you remember a feeling? No faces, no names. I had a best friend once. He wasn't real. He didn't need to be when I felt happy. Or I realized I could be that for someone else. I could make them happy. And give a show that makes them feel forever. Isn't that what you want? A show? Then smile with me. Oh. We completed Anita's room. Oh. That was, Friends are real, not for everybody, apparently, in that one. That was pretty cool, though.
This next topic is about Untitled.exe.
I like that one.
More commonly known as
I can't wait to see, what this game is gonna be like when it's completely finished. It's already really insane. For Anita, yeah. Was Tommy like her friend, or her boyfriend, or... You did it, another room done? Thank you! I'm really happy about these. These are really fun. Did Anita get McMurdered? Maybe. We know what they're gonna say there. Maybe Tommy... Is this Tommy? This is Mikey. That's also gonna be really confusing for my cat named Michael that I call Mikey all the time. Let's go for it. Tommy was her previous friend. Interesting. Whoa. You okay, buddy? Oh! Oh my. Hey kitten, feeling lost?
Just relax, baby, and keep following my gaze.
Hey, what's up, dudes and dudettes? All eyes and ears on me, because haven't you heard? I am live, 24/7, so you should tune in to TRBZ, baby. Let me tickle you with the smooth sound of Thrash Eye. And watch my music video, it's pretty fire.
Oh, it revolves around the developers who are making this game. Oh, so this is like something like where you guys get out your storylines that you wanted to like do for quite some time. This is cool. Or like feelings or like anxieties. This must be the music guy.
I hate doing click and drag. It's a pain in the ass to get right.
Why?
What don't you hate? Hey, did you see the pic I sent you that looks like you?
It did kind of look like you. Kidding a little.
Especially those corpse-looking eyes. Damn.
He emotes. He has feelings to convey through a little cute face.
I didn't think I'd live to see it. They're both so annoying.
Click and drag?
That's nice. Relaxing.
We turned it down a bit. Turn it up.
Sir, I am very tired.
Mikey's autograph. Not sure why, but I'll take it. Pick up an autograph. Oh. Ren Grimmi, don't follow the Discord mod. I don't think they have Discord mod vibes. Oh, a lava lamp. Yo, I always wanted a lava lamp. I had one when I was younger, I think. What happened to it? I guess parents just get rid of stuff at some point and go like, they don't need it, they'll be fine. Maybe I need to give the autograph to something? Under my heel. Thrash vision. Okay. They love milk and cheese fish. They love milk, so these like get to reflect everyone's personalities. This is so cool. Oh, maybe this. Sorry, I don't know how to play video games. Aww. Tuning. I did not drink a lava lamp. That would be awesome, though. I know that that kills you, even though it seems like a good idea. Oh, rodent! All the clues you need are around the room? Mikey Van Lee is your voice of reason. Mikey Van Lee is up to 11. Oh, 11. Is up to 11. Okay, 11 and, maybe 11. He said to follow his gaze, but I think he's just following me. Okay. Hi, Mikey. Having a mental breakdown? I feel that. 11. That would be 10. That would be 11. 11! 10, 11. Let's go, baby! Also, thank you so much, Asolmigai. I really should save my money. I may. Oh, no. Please save your money. You don't have to subscribe. Thank you for being here for 16 months, but no. Save your money. No one's like, how dare you? Is your voice of reason? I probably also have something on here. Under my heel. Oh, 85.5 FM. 85.5 FM. 85.5 FM. 85.5 FM. 85.5. Maybe it's something else? $85.5, but yeah, you should save your money. The volume might need to be more than 11?
Slit your neck.
Huh?
To be born anew.
You're being mean to me!
Whoa, don't freak out on me now.
This is a Discord mod of some sort. Some evil man. This is an evil man! Evil man, evil man, evil. Also, why was my phone making noise? I have it set to this. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Oh! Do we have the music playing somewhere? What do you mean? The static SFV. Keep feeling like I hear a song baked into it very faintly. Spooky, but no, white noise can mess with your head though. Oh. Yo, that looks cool. Yo. Oh, I don't know why I'm getting so enamored with this random rock. Keep moving, Grimmi. It said to follow the eye. There's a lot of them. Oh, that would probably be the thing that I should go towards. Well, that one's going in that direction. There's more rocks this way. I'm going this way. What is that?
To escape the noise. You build, you refine, you add history, emotion. You indulge far too many times in what you aren't meant to have. It's just fiction.
Break your skin and bones. Let go. Do it.
Huh?
Will you hurry up already? Hey, you should do a flip. Give in. Jump.
So if you go into his room, he makes you die.
You like what you see?
If you go into Anita's room, she kills you.
Yeah? What's wrong? Can't remember, huh? Ha ha. You're a freak little tiger, always seeking the next thrill.
Oh god.
Well, I've got one for you!
That must be that fella. Oh, okay.
Bummer. That's too bad that he loved you. But at least you got a show.
Huh?
And now it's your turn.
So all of these characters, it's like a cursed game where like you die in different ways each time. Huh? The eyes are really cool. Hello, Gale Kronos. Thank you for being here for 3 years. Oh my goodness, thank you. I appreciate it. And I hope you're doing very well. 3 years is insane, baby. Rob and Bert. Thrash Eye Vision playlist. Is this like a podcast?
Your wants, your memories, your fears.
Huh?
Your soul becomes the blueprint.
Okay. Your... I didn't know you could add spaces in a password. The locked file. Looks like someone wrote the password in the doc. Usually it's just a word and numbers, but this one is a whole sentence.
What? No, you can't. There's no spaces allowed in a password. It must have been typed wrong.
You should know. You're the one that did it.
What? No, we aren't doing this shit again. I know I didn't do it. I'm confident CT didn't do it, and I don't trust a single damn word you say.
Amnesia is a scary thing. Everyone, let's get our brains scanned. Creepy mask. It's cool, but I don't like looking at it for some reason. Who still uses webcams, lol? Is this even recent? Is that a killer's name? This is botched, lol. First time. Fake. Is this legit? Any info? Let's see how long this stays up. It's gonna surpass... Is it gonna surpass baseball? Your... Spaces in a password? I don't see if we can use any file stuff. Space and a password. Way.exe. I'm not sure where I put in the password though. Oh. Go baby. Thrasei. Music video. It's all backwards. By the way, hey Grimmi. Hello there, Spike. Sorry I'm really bad at this type of stuff. It's very confusing to me.
Way.exe did not get auto-modded, it's true.
So I need to find a way to access the password? It's not over here. Maybe try looking outside the room? Good idea. Oh, that option is no longer available to us. Maybe it's on the outside of the room. No, not... Maybe it's on the outside of the other side of the room. Like, this used to be a big music video. One way. Oh, maybe it's one... no space way. Desktop files? Where would it be? Recycle bin? That one good picture? Cat pics, meow. Don't open? Notes? Unknown? Oh, hi Mary, what's up? This looks sick. This is Way.exe. It is sick. I think you'd probably like it. I don't want to spoil it for you, but it's a very, 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 very different type of horror game. Also, guys, please go check out Mary. He's been on a horror game kick lately, too. Okay, I'll click on literally everything. I hate horror games? No, you don't! Wait, what? I recommend focusing on the desktop. Everything... Oh, everything you need is in the game. Oh, thank you for the hint. Also, the nice developers here. Everything you need is in the game. Okay. It'll probably pop up as a folder if we need to know. Okay. I probably have to just click on more of these then. Because we haven't clicked on all of them. I didn't know you could add space to a password? Burn. I didn't know you could add space to a password. Okay, calm down. Burn. Burn, 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 burn. Okay. Password. So it's in the video game. It's very puzzle heavy. It is very puzzle heavy. It's probably a lot easier though because I am mentally unwell. I cannot figure out anything sometimes. Maybe I need to go through their conversation again? There's no spaces. Wrote the password in the doc. Okay. The locked file, I noticed someone wrote the password in the doc. It's usually just a word and numbers, but this one is a whole sentence. Bird is missing? Huh. But how do you enter in a password? How do you do that? There's a DVD player. What about the time of the video? The one outside? 2 minutes and 38 seconds. Oh! Smart, smart. Oh, wait a second. Okay, this might actually be what we're supposed to be doing. Seven, 8, 6. It's probably the ones that are all garbled and weird. Flesh. Your burn. It's probably let your flesh burn. So it's flesh, let burn. We have to do it in sequence then, that makes sense. Can you move it? No, I can't move it or drag and drop it, but I can probably find the sequence of... I just need let. Or maybe flesh burn. Let flesh burn. Burn your flesh? Oh, burn your flesh! Burn your flesh! I don't think let is in there. I think burn your flesh is what was supposed to be there. Okay. So this one is your... Okay. Burn... I'm having a hard time with this, I'm sorry you guys. Burn. We'll scroll up slowly. Your... flesh! Ha! What about the slider outside? Thank you, Colt, for being so helpful. This character sounds a lot like you, Colt. Not the things that they're saying, like the vocal tone. You don't tell people this stuff. That's insane. Whoa. 151.7. Huh? Oh, wait a second. What the flip? We're probably looking for when something happens in this chair. At least I assume. At least I assume. At least I assume. At least I assume. 238, 238. Oh. Was there a comment on the panel with the control slot? 3112, 3112. Good job, good job. Huh?
Brick by brick.
Huh? Space still has space as case-sensitive special character. Alright, I'm on the third time now that I try to change the password back to the one from the doc, but it keeps going back. Somehow I just keep this in mind if you want to access the file. I'm not touching it again. Burn your Flesh? Still has spaces, case sensitive, special character. Special character! Oh. Okay, that's not good. I think it's burn your flesh, but it has a special character. Flesh. Instead of, wait, F L S flesh. Okay, so that one's fine. Is it the explanation point? I tried to put that at the end of it. Flesh. Yeah, oh, it's a lowercase e, you're right. Okay. Let's work on it like this. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Wait. No. Okay, let me... So, there's... capital exclamation point. This guy was really going through it, wasn't he? Flesh? Okay, lowercase... Ah! Oh, that's a zero. Okay, a capital R. Capital R. Why are we trying to solve this ghost puzzle? They're gonna kill us. And then... Let's go, baby. That's not a zero. The font is a little funky. Oh, sorry. Capital O, baby. Ah! Burn your flesh, baby. Oh.
Welcome in, your new god.
He didn't kill us? Oh. Ooh, very cool. There's little, like, things. Ooh. I like the one that didn't change was already an eye. That's really cool. This puzzle is only solved by Devil. No, I probably could have gotten it eventually. Maybe not, actually. I think several people in chat were also helping. Thanks, Colt. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. I'm not good at video game.
So, this next topic...
I ain't good at video game, baby. But we're slowly getting through these. We're almost through it. This is a really cool demo, though. Spider face. Spider face. So let's look at these characters, too. The one and only Mikey Von Lee, baby. Baby, ever heard the sound this clean? Ever had your mind blown in several dimensions at once? Ever fallen in love when you least expect to? Never doubt Thrash Eye sound. Mikey Lee Von will provide. Mikey Von Lee, I don't know how I keep doing that. Von Lee, Mikey Von Lee will roll. Sell your soul to good sound. Tune into Thrash Eye Vision. Oh. We can't read that one, but we can read. Sweet Cheery Anita, she was the first. It was the great transformation that inspired us to make the scheme. Using her likeness, but none treat her. She was a murder victim, maybe? Reality soon created an opportunity for this work. The rest is history. Just the monster chasing you down with the... Huh, interesting. This is really strange. It requires a good amount of reading. Oh, boy. I can barely read. I've been dying, baby! Let's go! Let's go. Let's go. Our admins are aware of the alleged cold case leaks. We have reason to believe it's as real as it was uploaded. It was real as it was uploaded by a trusted regular.
Due to the list of potential victim names that were compiled recently, we could connect the new bodies with their correct identities based on the state they were found in. We encourage respectful and civil discussions. Stay on topic. Seriously, more updates will follow as we verify information. Admin E. Notepad? Connect 5 names to the body descriptions? Oh.
Hot dog. Gabriella Hoffman. Insect Whiz. Questionable. Don't just blaze it. You gotta kiss it. Hi, you're cute. Message me.
This is your 4th account, dude. Get a life. Where you get your spider face pics?
I can't find them anywhere. It is driving me crazy.
Topic end of the line. Okay, some weird shit is going on. I don't have much time to top. I can't talk today. I don't have much time to top. Type! Not the strongest connection out here. Spiderface has been consistent with the past 5.5 years now. Likely more. I had a hunch that something was shifting in the behavior, but now I'm convinced. Spiderface is off its trajectory and has become unstable in its behavior. Despite moving in a mostly linear path, up until now, Spiderface suddenly doubled back to the east and is totally striking at what looks like random. Knowing what I— so they're a serial killer. No, though, there's no doubt they're doing this on purpose. MO. There might be— we can't read it. Can we? No. You're the only one obsessed in—
Crap. Oh, cool. This is complicated but interesting.
You were the only one obsessed enough with the gas station killer to even care. You were just spreading misinformation and half-baked theories based on inconsequential threads. It's not even a gas station. That's quite literally the entire point. You say you've got the so-called map, but all this evidence piled up, and so have always seen it.
Oh, so now we have the map of evidence. Oh, but if we go back, we can go forward with R. Oh, cool. Oh. Discovered, authorized. Oh, they McMurdered this fellow. That's so sad. Poor BJ.
With a saw. Oh, we're in the Spider-Man's lair. Oh my god, this is Spider-Face. Oh my god, I get it. Oh my god.
Kathy Lean, Sawblade woman identities. Brunette, female, Caucasian. Hair too short. Can't be her. Got nailed to a wall. Oh. We have Gabriel Hoffman's thing right here. Nerd. The truth is out there. What the flip? Oh, I should probably go back and read all of this.
Okay, you got me. I almost forgot to post it. Alright.
Was that the name of one of the victims?
It's truly a testament to the current state of this website that not a day goes by before another thread goes up with countless replies from children drooling over their digital art drawings. The moment actual evidence is uncovered and actual effort is needed to name a victim, suddenly there's crickets. We need to put a name to every victim or else this will quickly be swept under the rug.
I've already figured it out while chowing down on some lunch, my dude. Maybe you should spend less time nursing your ego, and you could too. We are the spider.
We are the death that comes for everyone.
Okay, so I think that advances it to the same thing.
Oh.
Any update coming soon? Ricky, where's— oh my goodness. Huh? Password is needed to access this page? Murder is bad. Spamming. Leave me alone. I'm a girl. Oh, that's cute. Oh my gosh.
Oh, she's got her entire anus out. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay.
So we can also look at the different people that are posting on this website? Somewhat. User is not currently accepting visitor messages. Oh. Wait, go back?
We're not looking at her— we're not looking at her naked anus. I'm sorry. It's hers.
Uh-huh. There's a lot to comb through with the latest leak I shared. I'm going to take a moment, been standing on the specific case. Abdomen ripped open, guts everywhere, left hand cuff off, halfway through the forearm. All things we know are he is capable of. Problem is the hand was found right next to the body. Nothing was taken from the scene. His own souvenir was left behind, and the scene's coordinates stray entirely from the path. Was he in such a rush, heading somewhere else than characteristic? East Coast, noticing family friend work acting off. New virus. Has anyone heard of a group called the Unification of Parosua? MSG, or not MSG. Message me if you know what I'm talking about. Might be some section of Catholicism I haven't heard before, just a pyramid scheme. This is a very interesting concept for a puzzle. Can tell the traces of it online, can't wish, okay. Maybe this actually does have something to do with it. Maybe this is one of the killers? Or maybe this is someone that gets killed? Cry B? I don't think it is. Jack has pretty head to keep. Okay. Did someone say MSG? I think MSG is good. Or MGS? MGS is also good. Rip to Mr. Maxwell Garrison, but it's so cool how Mr. Spiderface pulled out his guts like that. Me next. Did Spideyface take you to his, you know what, super mega ultra nosebleeds to death? By the way, even Insectwiz said so. I'm not a perv. Okay, they all want the spider guy to kill him. That happens with every single serial killer that looks like some sort of demonic beast, and most real serial killers that just look normal. Clicking stuff is good. I found the most cool letter ever. I wish he talked about me like this guy. He was so cute. If I ever saw Spideyface, I would just glomp him and lock him up in my basement. I dies, lils. People used to talk like this. No one is spamming you. Read Annabelle's account and think about what you need to say here. Oh! User is not currently accepting visitor messages. Her heart was forced into her mouth. Her heart, already stabbed and broken, yet he couldn't stop himself. Her heart died on that chain alongside mine. Topic. To my sister. Sweet Emily. I remember the first time I met you. You were 5. You were 3. I was 5, you were 3. Oh wait, they didn't meet when they were... Okay, sorry. I was 5, you were 3, and I felt like the biggest kid in the world next to you. I wanted to hold you, but you were already such a chubby little baby that your parents were worried my stick arms wouldn't hold you up, so they made me sit on the couch and put you on my lap. You were so much heavier than my dolls, but I knew already I loved you more. I knew we would be just like sisters. They aren't sisters. We spent all weekends together. After that, every summer. I remember waking up Sunday morning, the smell of pancakes, and rushing downstairs to see you already sitting down and babbling to our Nana about the wild dream you had. I always suspected you made them up, on the spot, even when you denied it. You were never too good of a liar, but I let you get away with it. Time went on. You grew into a beautiful young woman in a blink. There were moments when you didn't call, when you didn't show up during weekends, but I didn't mind, because your sister's always there when you need her. You first called me about it on a Thursday. I remember it was right after my evening class. You said you kept hearing sounds walking home. You just wanted someone to talk to. I told you about all the pets I saw at the foster event next to work. Dr. Whiskers stole my heart, and you kept telling me to go back and get him. I almost did right then and there. Then, a week after you called again, there was panic in your voice, and you said something tapped against your window. Said you found a weird note and think someone's been following you. I reminded you that you were 5 floors up, and it's windy enough. It's a windy enough night that it could have easily just been a tree. You laughed and said, "Oh, this makes it a lot easier to read." How do I get my cursor off there, though? I guess we don't. You laughed and said you were cutting out true crime cold turkey. It made you paranoid. I said a daily dose of fear never hurt anyone. I wish, more than anything, that I had been more paranoid than you. 2 weeks went by, and this time, I was the one that called you. We first spoke about that show we both liked, about classes, about family stressors. I invited you over next week to watch the season finale together. There was excitement in your voice as you agreed. Then, before we said goodbye, I asked how you had been doing. If there's been anything else going on. You said you've just been tired, too busy with classes and work. I asked if you were sure. And you said yes. But you were never too good of a liar, and now you're dead. There's nothing else to the story, no satisfying conclusion. You said you were tired, and now you're dead. I asked if you were sure, and now you're dead. You were alive for most of my life, and now you're dead. You're dead, and you're never coming back. And as much as I try, I can't figure out how someone could hurt someone like you. How someone could take a living life and rip it to shreds for entertainment. I still haven't seen the season finale, and I don't think I ever will. Sweet Emily, my sister, my best friend, I miss you. My only solace is knowing you're no longer in pain, even if I suffer from this loss every day. I'll see you again someday. Your sister. Emily. Well, we found the name of one of the victims. Is there anything else we needed there? The psycho girl is pretty cute. Is there anything else over here, though? Someone with some sort of tablet. Is this the spider face killer, or is this just someone that enjoyed them? That's the heart on the thing, I think. Is that lost? Hello there! Hello there, Kit. We're looking at Grimmi's living room. Not today. An unfortunate nickname. Let's go back for 1 second. Oh! She did not pass easily. Choice. Trophy on display. Empathy. Large intestines, small intestines. Already pulled from sick behind her. Torture, her intestines around her body discover— oh. Not enough Beal on the walls. Hey! That's good patter. It looks like this is the room she died in, too. Like, there's like blood splatter and stuff. That's really intense. Annabelle. So this is the person posting here. This is Annabelle 34. Read Annabelle's account and think about what you say here. So this is one of the victim's sisters. Oh, I think I'm getting it now. This is quite messed up. Okay. They're saying, stop that. You're making her angry. You're disgusting. Stop it. Stop it. Mr. Maxwell Garrison. So Mr. Maxwell Garrison, find the names of the victims. Insect Whiz. See one of the destroyed rooms for the first time? Destroyed room? The smell sick. Oh, because we clicked on that dude's name. Oh, she got McMurdered. Oh, did she also get McMurdered? Ugh. Oh, I recommend clicking information you find to make a note. Information? Huh? How do you make... click... Oh, whoa! Locked needs pass. Jack Pretty had to keep. Found Annabelle's letter written. Oh, I think it's that. Oh. Is it working now? Needs pass. Oh. Oh, also, Miriachu, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? We're currently playing something called Way.exe. It's a lovely game. It's a demo for a neat new horror game coming out. Maxwell had guts ripped out. Man with guts spilled, a hand severed. Oh, there's these too. Looks like he was stalking someone. So this is his lair that he brings people back to, it looks like. User is not accepting requests. Oh! Hot dog. Oh! Reputable poster null 1321462 recently discovered a vulnerability in the servers utilized by federal homicide detectives. Alleged photographs of unreported crime scenes uncovered in the leak have proven what in our community many of our community have already suspected. Murders potentially linked to spider-faced creature are being kept under wraps with no media coverage whatsoever surrounding these discoveries. I believe we should use these photographs and reports to name these victims, give them justice and closure. In particular, one of the alleged photographs does not seem to have a relevant report. I haven't been able to put a name to her. The photograph depicts the body of an adult female who seems to have been mechanically sawed from her left shoulder down the length of her abdomen. There appears to be blunt force trauma to the head. It's not clear if the... Oh. I guess that's one of them. Observation Duty is a good game. I'm glad you enjoyed it if you were playing it. Gotta head to bed. Please have some good rest. Please have some good rest, and thank you for coming by. Oh, Shannon? Got nailed to wall. Oh. Oh, this is so interesting. Let's see how far back we can go with Q. Now this is already all messed up. So we're actually moving back in time too, it looks like. This is neat! Oh my god! We'll get that paper. Nah. Get that paper. Who was the big bad wolf? Huh. This is your 4th account. Get a life, dude. User has been banned. Okay. They are not hanging out anymore. Okay. Something looks to be missing from the board. I think I have something that might work. Whoa! Jackson Ramos.
All I know is that Billy should be the key. I hate having to find ways to hide something. It ends up feeling unnatural, like we're forcing some gameplay element that doesn't belong. It stops being forced once it clicks into place. Anything that can click into place.
You made it sound so ominous.
Or LOL, I don't know which sounds better there to say. How does that make any damn sense? If it clicks into place, it's only because you forced it to. So it's still forced either way. Everyone would be able to see that. Haha, you have more faith in people than you should.
Anyways, I don't think it'll seem forced. It's still the best way to connect to the franchise for now, so it could be somewhere around Cricket. Cricket? Oh! Oh! Jeez. Okay. Oh, no. Calm down. Huh? Password. Tape Ricky something?
I thought I was banned. You're not banned, I don't think.
Yep, 7 different escape rooms. Playing through them puts the story of the 3 developers making the game. That's so cool. Has 21 characters. Try baby letters.
Oh wait, I can do this. A translation, password, 21 characters, try baby letters. Unification of who? Stupid made up name. Shut up. I'm now wondering...
Get into no 21 characters. Wait.
I'm now wondering if we should stick to finding it with Billy instead, so the players would have to go back and forth between the two.
Maybe, but I gotta wander for now, so let me know what you come up with.
Let's circle back to it.
We gotta go to Null again? Why do we have to go back to Null? Oh! That's why.
What is the unification of Parousia? The unification of Parousia is a distinguished community of believers who anticipate Christ's second coming to be through pure form of a virgin woman.
I think that already happened, didn't it?
As God's chosen children, the blessed, we live in prosperity, guiding our communities through the gift of the Holy Spirit. We must embody holiness and cleanliness to please our Lord upon His judgment. We acknowledge His children that we are... I can't read it too well.
Something about God and Jesus. Good stuff there, though.
I think he's a nice man. I think being, like, you know, full of piety and stuff would be lovely.
That sounds so insane. I'm so sorry.
I think having religion and, like, caring about the Lord sounds nice. I want to believe. That makes it sound like I'm talking about aliens. Back to this. Body report from the scene of the crime. Detective Alaveras, NPD. Adult female between the ages of 18 to 25. Dark hair, brunette with pale complexion.
We had the notes at the start.
Found deceased at the scene. The body was discovered suspended vertically against the wall. From the east, from the entrance with her arms held above her head, in a 135-degree angle from the body, feet off the ground. 2 industrial steel nail spikes were driven through the center of her palms. Fingernails on every digit were painted with black varnish chipped. Straight incisions were found encircling the center of both forearms. Skin from arms, face, upper body was hanging from body's waist, exposing the body's musculature.
Noted. So we know which one this is. We know that one. Oh geez, that's pretty intense. This spider fella's really rude. Aw. Now we just need to find... Wait, where is it? Huh? Going to take a nap? Please get some good rest. Sir Seymour, where is your book that I can read? I need your book that I can read again. Crap. I feel like I'm getting a little bit lost in the sauce here. Okay. Maybe if I go back here and just... Oh, new! This might be the woman's skin, actually. Oh, gross. Oh, gross. Okay. Maybe I need to go to that little crazy lady again? No, doesn't seem like it. Annabelle's room is still messed up. Perfect time to be watching a horror stream. Yay! Yowie's alert. Oh, okay. Okay, please answer me, please. Ricky wearing... Where's a... Was there a password in that one area? I don't really recall anything that could have been a password. We have notes. Police file, brunette woman nailed to wall, skinned waist up. I forgot which area that was on. Also, good night, coffee night. I know I'm very not good at this puzzle game, you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, we can do this. think there's one back. How do we get back to the first one? This is the most challenging one. Take your time reading? Okay. I just remember that there was a book with stuff in it, and if we find that... Password? Maybe it's just nulls? How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that is not 21 characters. That's not something we can read very easily, so it's probably not related to that. The sticky note helps? Sticky note. Jackson Ramos? Oh. Try baby letters? So lowercase. Unification of who? Can't read it that well. Oh, there we go. Tape Ricky's journal for full name. Yeah, I can't get back to Ricky's journal. Okay. 21 characters. Try bit unification of who? Stupid made-up name. Perosia. Perosia? Perosia? The note earlier was a bit more specific. Yeah, this is the note right here. Oh, we have this! This is why. Oh, we can't open it. Okay. Password. Tape Ricky's journal. What is Tape Ricky's journal? 21 characters, try baby letters. Maybe it's the entirety of it? Unification? Unification of... Perosia? Maybe? Oh! Yo, let's go, baby! That seemed impossible. Who are you? Uh-oh. Stop. Ah! Angel eyes, were they in love with this angel fella? Now that I got your attention, sorry if it's you, Ricky. In case any of you happen to find this page, know that I'm so fucking sorry. I'll try until my very last breath for all of you. Beyond that even, you didn't deserve that. I should have done more to get us away. If we happen to make it out of this, things will be different, better, and if not, well, I love the time we spent as friends, each and every one of you. I love you all. Check my other accounts, but most importantly, take care of my laptop. Not only is she a total beaut, but years of notes are gonna just collect dust without anyone to access my files, so might as well use them. Who knows, it could help bring out some lost memories. I have a feeling whoever remains might make some more sense than I did. This is all for you, my still-breathing pal... Dick and Balls, 69. Peace out, dude. Dick... what? Hell yeah. Talking about might been section of each other, pyramid, living the East Coast, family members, so everyone's getting sick. His own... Heading somewhere else, rather uncharacteristic map coming up soon. You regret making your business email Dick and Ball 69, but damn if it isn't catchy. Damn if it isn't catchy. The truth is out there, Sir Seymour says. This one is quite hard. I'm not good at this. We have the Your Mama, thing, though. Sir Seymour. I'm also starting to notice the names are associated with it. Sir Seymour is posting this. There They really don't like that people are saying a bunch of weird stuff. Already figured it out while chowing down on some lunch, my dude. Sir Seymour. No. We made it into here. Huh. I don't know if there's anything we can do here. Also, yeah, you guys did a really good job with all of your little deets and stuff. There's a lot of really nice things about this game, a bunch of little finishing touches that just make it so perfect. I think you can check your inventory? I can. I have the stabbed heart, but... Oh. I bet I need to put it in there. Maybe you need to be closer? Where have you heard of a heart before? I know that was on a chain. They talked about how their heart was on a chain. I think at least. Probably the wrong room for this though. Maybe I can just put it over here? Yeah, maybe it should be on the chair even though it was... Oh.
Who am I?
Huh?
Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? Who am I?
Huh? Who?
Who am I? Who am I?
Uh-oh. I don't really want to do this. She's gonna get angry. Maybe I'm supposed to give all of these guys... Oh! I think I understand here now. Shannon was nailed to a wall. Shannon was nailed to a wall. Sweet Emily. Emily was the one that was on the chair, so this one? No? Then this was Sweet... Yeah, her heart's ripped out. It looks like Sweet Emily. Okay. Gabriel Hoffman? Huh? Huh? Yo, Colt, thank you for subscribing for 14 months, baby! Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Maxwell Garrison. It was Jackson Ramos then? Who? This person was just all... Huh? This is nothing? No one? Then this was Maxwell Garrison. Uh-oh. Is this legal? Any info? Who is this on the ground? Sorry, I don't need to go and look at the I'm being stupid. Hello, miss. Oh. Incorrect name input? No. Huh? Wasn't that Emily? Huh? I'm sure that was her, right? She was the last one. That was a very intense one, though. Oh, dear lord. Huh. I feel like it took me a while to comprehend it, but as it started to move into place, it was really good. Very intense, very intense. Oh my gosh. Also, hello there, Zap. How are you? Very, very cool. Very, very insane. Here we go, baby. We got 2 more to go. 2 more, baby! I quite liked that one, though. That was really cool. I feel like that was probably my favorite out of all of them. It took me a while to figure it out. It makes you think it does. I have just been up for... Oh, it's 3 AM. That would be why. Okay, well, it's fine. We still have 3 more, though. Spider face, face of a... I like that he's so loud he can scream from out here. Body not so much of one. The thing is bring suffering when it's seen. Chains become an omen of death. Tangle in its body despair follows every crawl. Such as his role in Garden of Spiders. Spider-Face knows exactly what he is and what he wants, and isn't afraid to get it. Man or beast, it is up for debate, but when men can be senseless as any monster, and monsters can be just as cruel as man, that question might not be the one to focus on. Gardens hold a special place in our hearts, as it has inspired our first collaborative project together. Months before we considered doing anything even greater. Oh wow. It's much easier when you take your time with it, which is hard to do while streaming. Streaming just obliterates 90% of your brain. And Cruelty-Free Viking, thank you for being here for 15 months. Yo! Let's see. We could save these for next time, or we could do them now. Her date's it behind her. She's... Ideas aren't sustainable. Just like her mother did. Buildings, recovering the secrets of every... This is a very cool concept. You only have 90% of your brain? That's true too. I don't have all of it. Yee. Billy. You can easily pin down as one thing. A sense of familiar amidst the chaos. Huh. Almost 8 years? Hours. Okay, I might need to go to bed. I really did think you said years. I think that it might be a good idea if we tackle the rest of this tomorrow. That about sums up where I'm at right now, but I really like this game, you guys. Also, thank you so much, Samu, Salami. I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing for 7 months with your Prime. Thank you for playing. I will definitely play the rest. I quite liked it. Arrows, thank you so much for recommending it. Disordered Media, thank you so much for making a version that streamers can play without showing off contracts where they're gonna get killed. I appreciate it. I know it's a bit experimental, so I'm always happy when streamers give it a try. It was a very, very, very lovely game. I think anyone would really have a good time with it. We didn't get to Ophelia, we didn't get to Fiona, and we didn't get to Billy, and those all look really good, too. Out of all of them, I think my favorite was probably Spider-Face so far, but these I'm sure are really good too. They're all really different as well. All really different. It's all really good. But yeah, I'm sure streamers are gonna love this. We can also go through the website next time, which was really interesting. I think it has a lot of lore there as well. I'm sure Nick Nocturne would really like this. I'm gonna send it to Nick. But for right now, let's find someone that we can raid, so I can get a little bit of sleep and come back tomorrow and not be completely, like, mentally just like, I don't know, words, I don't know what to say, I don't know how to read, I don't want to read, I don't want to read. Let's see. How about I get you over to... Let's see here. Who have we not raided in a little while? Well, first of all, actually, let's see. It's... One sec. Way.exe. If anyone else is playing it, we can raid them. If Twitch is working? Twitch? 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 Literally no one else is playing right now? Oh. Uh-oh. Well, let's raid Envy then. They just got a new small corporation together with their little buddy. Croc. Their funny little guy. Failed to load module. Okay, Twitch is actually breaking right now. Actually, they're like big, like, Bara guys. I don't know why I'm calling them little. They're like large men. But everyone, thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. We're gonna raid Envy. I really hope that everything goes well with this lovely group, his lovely duo. And guys, thank you so much for being here. I really like this game. I thought it was like very, 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 very well done. I finished downloading. I'm not downloading anything. Overall, we played some really good games today. A lot of really good games are coming out. I miss Grimmi already. I'm sorry. I know it was a shorter stream. I'm sorry I wanted to stream for longer, but I'm really tired. We played some really good games. Thank you guys so much for coming by. I really do appreciate you all being here. I'm also gonna plan something for 80k. I can't believe it, honestly. I'm very scared. I'm very happy, though. It was very nice of you guys to all come by. Thanks for another fun stream, Grimmi. Thank you so much, Maidenless, bruh, for being here. I really like this game, though. I really can't wait to play the rest of the, like, rooms in here, too. Everyone, please give my best to, Envy. Please give your best to Envy. I'm really tired and I don't know why. 8 hours is a full workday? That's not enough. It's a good game. I want to finish it. Means a lot for a small team like ours. I appreciate that you guys made it. It was really nice. I don't know how many people are on your team, but you definitely deserve all the praise in the world, each and every one of you. Maybe 8? Like for, wait, how many were there? 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? Maybe 7 since there were 7 rooms. There was another one at the start though. 8? It's already morning. I'm already drinking my coffee. Good for you. Good for you. I will try to be back tomorrow as soon as I can. I'm very excited. Very excited. But that was nice. My wife and I are the co-creators. Wait, there's just 2 of you? 3? That's crazy. Disordered Media. I'm really happy to hear that. Oh! Yes, I'm really happy to hear that. Yes, I'm very happy to hear that. Yes, I remembered something. I'm really happy to hear that. Yay! Yes! I'm really happy to remember it. I mean, hear that. It's very nice to meet you. Very nice. Envy just raided. Damn. Well, they play in Nier. You guys, Twitch is breaking for me, though. This is getting weird. Twitch is breaking. Failed to load module. 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 Alright, we're just gonna raid May. We're gonna raid Meika. We're gonna raid Meika. I can't see anyone. Okay, we're gonna raid Meika. I think this is how you say your name. We're raiding Meika. Failed to load module. Failed to load module. Failed to load module. Failed to load module. Bunch of stuff is breaking. Twitch is like not doing so hot right now, so I completely understand if you guys can't even see May's stream. I'm very sorry about that. But guys, please get some good delicious coffee if you're waking up, or, you know, just breakfast if you still hydrate and exercise and feel like a human. I don't think I can go watch Meika right now because it's breaking for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if anyone else is getting this on Twitch with the failed to load module. I hope that you get over to Meika. I hope that you can talk to May and see May. I don't think I can, so please give her my best. It's failing to load the module, so you're also getting failed to load module. Twitch has been acting up lately for sure. It's been getting a little silly. Grimmi is rating Meika. I am rating Meika. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, an Eternal Enigma. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. We were actually just raiding out, but want to take a second to say thank you so much for coming by, you guys. Guys, please go check out Eternal Enigma. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, it happens. You were someone that hosted, I think one of the not the indie horror game show, the horror game awards. This was that fella that everyone was I'm sorry, they were really weird about your hair here. They were really weird about your hair. They loved your hair. So guys, please go check him out. I know quite a few of you really like that host. Please go check him out if you can right now. I'm sure you would very much appreciate it. And it was very nice of you to give us a raid. Please go check him out. He's really into horror games, really into Silent Hill. I watch some of his stuff and lurk there sometimes. Very lovely fellow. Very lovely fellow. So, I am also still rating Meika though because Twitch is dying for me right now. So hair was on point, but also a really lovely host. I hope that you had a really lovely time playing Death Stranding. Ooh, Death Stranding, yo! New game comes out in like a week. You won't regret it, folks. You will not. Shotgun Man 5000, thank you for being here for 17 months. I'm pretty darn tired, so I'm heading off to bed, but I'm Grimmi. I play a lot of horror games. Right now I was playing Way.exe. It is definitely worth your time. It is a really, really, really interesting horror game with a lot of different stuff going on. I'll promote to you guys really fast. Also, I do voice stuff, obviously. With changing my voice for some reason, I can't stop. I don't know why. It stopped being a choice a long time ago. I'm scared. I do it at the supermarket. They don't like it. Everyone's uncomfortable. But you get to play all these little puzzles and all these little rooms that you have to escape from with all these little characters. It's very fun. And the dev's here too. Miss Icy is one of our artists. That is crazy! Oh my goodness gracious! That is wonderful! But yes, please go check out this lovely person that just raided. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, finishing the rest of this up. Let's see here. Hell Is Us was a really, really, really good demo. I really liked that one. I'm thinking we might play No I'm Not a Human tomorrow. We might play the No I'm Not a Human demo tomorrow. Have a good sleep. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And we are going to be rating May. May is very sweet. She's a really lovely person. Not in a negative way, but she's probably high and she might scream. That's just who she is, baby. That's who she is, baby! But, yeah, I don't think I can go and watch her stuff because Twitch is, like, just giving me a bunch of errors right now and just saying fail to load module for everything, so... I'ma just go to sleep. But guys, thank you so much for being here. Eternal Enigma, thank you so much for coming by and rating. It was very nice of you. Very big respect to anyone that helps out a bunch of horror games and draws more attention to them and takes their time to draw attention to all of the lovely developers. Oh, Lurkar, good night. Sleep well, sleep well. Thank you guys all so much for being here. I will be back tomorrow with No I Am Not a Human and with the rest of this game. And maybe we'll also play Seiko the Giantess game. I know it sounds really insane, but the Giantess game was legitimately scary if you did not want to get eaten by a giant woman. That one, we're gonna play that tomorrow. We're gonna play that tomorrow. We're gonna play that. I'm really sorry. We're gonna play that tomorrow, though. It's gonna be good. Seiko Giantess dating sim was legitimately horrifying. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, see you guys later. Bye-bye, good night, good night.